Of course, I got a wind gust as soon as I started this. Hold on. Hold on. Happy Friday, y'all. How is everybody doing? You got your helmets on? Seems like lately they're needed majorly out here. Seems like there is a lot going on. How are you guys? How is everybody? What y'all up to? How was your week? Everybody doing okay? We're gonna do a little walkthrough of a bunch of chaos that I am catching up on and haven't discussed or talked about. And it's a shit show, per usual, out here. But I figured it would be a good time to go over some of this. So let's go. We'll see how long I can handle this for. My sinuses feel a little bit better, but they're still pretty sore. But I feel at least I'm not as congested now, so that's good. Hey, Pika, Vibrator, Jinx, Lindsay, Lauren, Kat, Lucia, Alma, Rhoda Row, Marcy, Armed Mama. Did you change your name again? Or is this your other account? Hey, Love Louie. Hey, Elle. Facts and truth only, please, Miss Southpaw. I know. It feels like everybody's been sick here for the last freaking month, too. I'm so sick of the germs. Hey, Flower Girl. Hope you guys are doing well. We need to get together soon. Maria. Janice in Accounting. Thank you for being a member for 31 months. I agree. Hey, Lorraine. Pointer Lover. It's your girl, J-Dub. Tanya Mama 5. I don't know yet. I really don't know if I'm going to go through with it. I probably will have to, but I am super nervous about it. Hey, AJ Life. Grateful Little Farm. Hey, Sheila. Hope for Snoopy. Lindsay. Sarah. I figured Kyle does that shit too all the time. All the time. Alma, thank you so much for the support. I'm a bad girl now. Yeah, I heard you're a bad girl. Is it spring yet? I'm freezing. Well, here it kind of feels like it's spring. Hey, Tonka girl. I haven't been on it's been a few days. It's been a few days. I'm sorry, J-Dub. I hope you're feeling better. Hey, Kitty Coo. Oh, yeah, she did. She made homemade brownies a while ago. Hey, S. Francisco. Tuxedo Baby. Mine's chronic infections. When I get sick, I get infections. So it's just a bitch. I wish it was allergies, but it's not. All right. Question. Which one do you guys want to do first? Do you want me? We'll just hop into it. I'm going to address this a little bit. Because this is truly something else. I cannot believe that this happened. Actually, I can. I don't know why I'm shocked. This is today's. You guys have heard yesterday's, I'm sure. The victim shaming royale that she did. Put a 1 in the chat if you heard that. Put a 2 in the chat if you have not. Hey, BioBo. Put a 1 in the chat if you heard yesterday's from Jonesin. Put a 2. Yeah, Pika, it's really gross. It's really gross. I'm not going to play it all. I don't have the mental capacity to play it all right now. And I'm not going to we're not going to go down that road all the way today. Just not going to. Okay, a few of you haven't. Most of you have. Hey, Fit and Curvy. Okay. I normally don't review her at all. And I won't be starting. But this was pretty gross. So this is her live stream that she did today after what she did yesterday. Oh, In Excess, thank you so much for the support. Truly appreciate that. So we're going to just do a little bit of this, and then we will go into the rest of what we're going to do, and it won't be all this. Yeah, row to row, it's bad. It's really bad. It makes me feel some sort of way. But here we go.
Jason. Better now. Okay. For some reason, it keeps booting me. This is the second time it's booted me out of StreamYard. Thank you, Jason. Oh, no. Was that Nunya? Jason, then Nunya. Okay. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Welcome in. Welcome in. Listen, I know my live the other day triggered a lot of people, including myself. And I know not having a chat is probably
her audio.
Lord Jesus. So anyways, like I was saying, I'm having no chat today is probably it's probably throwing a lot of you off because I mean people have
This is today's. This is her live stream from today. This is the follow-up to the one where she victim shamed and blamed. That was truly vile. So this is her follow-up to that. It's titled Let's Burn It Down, or Let's Burn It. Let me see. Hold on, let me tell you. Let It Burn. Let It Burn is what the title of this was. I don't know if she deleted this one, privated it, what the hell.
So many opinions and so many things they want to say. And I'm not trying to silence y'all guys. I'm not. What? Hold on.
No, I have not.
Shut up, Nunya. Nunya, shut up. Shut up, Nunya. I'm not trying to silence y'all. I'm trying to keep my focus. As I don't want what happened the other day to happen again, because
so she private or had her chat off while she was doing this. She couldn't handle the pushback in the first one. She ended up in tears because not everybody was going along with what she was saying. It was reckless. It was absolutely reckless. So there's that.
In my emotions, in my anger,
Unfortunately, I can't on this one, Revival.
Triggered a lot of people.
No shit. You think? You think you triggered a lot of people, victim blaming and shaming people? I mean, shocking, right? It's not bad enough that you guys openly mock people in therapy. You openly mock the Narcan conversations. You openly think all of that is fucking funny as shit. But then you took it up a notch and decided to go this route.
Including myself. And that is not at all what I meant to do. I kept saying things and trying to get people to understand, even drudging up something in my life that's been shut down for 22 years, haven't even went into, there's some things we bury.
And once again, poor me. I drudged up something in my past because I was reckless trying to go after somebody I dislike, a stranger on the internet. I decided to say the most foul things about. But then I'm going to use my own situation.
Like, I even triggered myself the other day. And I spent all day yesterday going through my thoughts and talking with my friends and
Your handlers.
literally just trying to figure out what went wrong. I didn't understand that something I was saying was coming across a certain way. And I didn't understand why. And now,
Actually, you were pretty well aware because you were telling people to get the fuck out if they didn't like what you were saying. You were pretty well aware of how it was coming across because you were very boldly telling people to leave if they didn't like what you were saying.
now I have more of a grasp on it. But first and foremost, I want to apologize to any mother or parent that I triggered by saying we are responsible for what happens to our children.
No fucking shit.
I didn't mean it the way it was explained to me that it came off. And it's like I would try to fix.
You weren't trying to say that we as parents are responsible for our children. See, you've made excuses for poor parenting, and you've made excuses for people not taking accountability as parents. You've made excuses for a lot of fucking bullshit. That's not what you were doing or even attempting to do. What you were trying to do was victim shame and victim blame. That's exactly what you were fucking doing. And you accomplished exactly what you wanted. And here comes the fucking backpedal. The backpedal of the fucking century. Typical Joneson. And you'll get to hear at the end of this, like I said, she had a prepared statement.
It and try to help y'all understand what, like, the words going through my mind. And I just kept fucking up.
Why is it so hard for some of these people to get on this app and say, you know what? That came out wrong. I shouldn't have said any of that. That was super insensitive of me. I shouldn't have done all the things I've been doing. I've been mocking victims who are in therapy. I've been mocking people because I don't like their words and I'm jealous of them. Why are you women, some of you, not all of you, so unable to just make a genuine fucking apology and own your shit? Why is there always fucking excuses? Every fucking time, Joneson. Fucking excuses. Poor you.
I just kept fucking up. And it's not funny at all, but it is funny to me in my mind that I did that with fucking up my words because it's something I often do. I do much better when I write.
Were you fucking up your words when you tried to weaponize information, rumors about a missing child to try and torment me? You're so disgusting that you were trying to weaponize, some would even call it blackmail, me with information of a missing child that, again, there was no way that it could be vetted and there was a reason why it wasn't brought out. But you tried to weaponize that against me. You have a tendency of doing fucking disgusting shit over dislike of strangers on the internet because poor Joneson doesn't get her fucking way. You are nothing different than BJ. You're an entitled piece of shit.
When I journal,
That needs to grow the fuck up and have some humbling done.
a great writer. I express things because I have time to pull things out of my head and say what I'm actually meaning to say instead of when you're on a live stream and you're just blurting out stuff, trying to get it figured out in your own mind. And that's what happened the other day. And I can absolutely understand now why people were triggered by what I said the other day. But I wanted to come here and talk to like this.
Listen to this.
Again, the live chat is off so that I can stay focused. The comments will be on after the live. But this is not for anyone else other than my people, my friends, the people I have created a rapport with, people that I've gotten.
You're enablers. Gotcha. Fucking gotcha.
And on whether you're a subscriber or you're a close friend or, an acquaintance, like this is for all of you that actually give a fuck about me and were concerned or shocked by what I said or hurt by what I said.
Real.
That is what this live stream is for.
So it's not to anybody that dislikes her or was bothered. It's only for the people that kiss her ass. If you don't kiss Jones's ass and don't like her, then this doesn't mean shit. Got it? Okay.
This live stream is not for Clue or Cletus or Queen or any of them.
No, because apologizing to Clue would mean you would have to be a grown-up fucking woman and humble yourself and realize you fucked up, but that's too much and you're incapable of doing that. Okay, cool.
They have nothing. I mean, I'm going to tell you some things, but they have nothing to do with this live that I'm doing right here. I need you guys to know, and I don't expect.
How many times is she going to do shit like this? Fucking. And people are still just going to be like, oh my God, she's the greatest. She doesn't mean this stuff. The fuck she didn't.
The forgiveness. I don't expect the understanding. I don't expect the grace, but I do hope that you find it for me. Because I do love y'all and I do enjoy coming here. And
it got taken down for copyright of music, and then I don't know if she just decided to leave it down or not.
Chopping it up and talking shit with y'all.
But yes, from my understanding, it's removed off of her page.
It's fun. It's fun until it's not, right? And this is what I was venting about too in my stream the other day is it's fun.
It's fun. Let's talk about things you have done. You had a fallout with a friend. Queen. Since that fallout with that friend, you FOIA'd her for a gotcha moment. You handed that off. Yes, it's been extensively discussed. Everybody knows what she did, and you were proud of it. You would do it again. Remember? You are that snake bitch. Anyways, then you've carried on to those of us that don't have the same hatred for the people that you demand and have decided to think it's fucking hysterical, like I said, to weaponize information around a missing child that we don't know if it's fact or not, to try and harm others. You have openly mocked and excused loaded weapons in a home where intoxication is a very big fucking thing. You've mocked and ridiculed Narcan and the use of Narcan. You and your buddies, your two fucking besties, did a parody of people going to therapy, especially me. You and your buddies have not only used Clue's worst trauma to try and make her out to be some sort of fucking monster when she did everything right, but then you've openly displayed how much racism, Joneson? Calling a woman of color a token and then telling the same woman of color to not speak on racism. Shut the fuck up, actually, is what you said.
Fun when it's just been.
I mean, that's just a tiny little thing. You think this shit's all fun? It's all fun, right? Oh, it's all fun until what? You go too far? You stand for fucking nothing.
Bitching back and forth, talking shit back and forth, surface level, kept to the platform. But that shit has long been gone. Long been gone. Before I even did the FOIA I did on Queen Bee, that they would have you believe that is the first thing real life that ever happened, and it wasn't.
Who the fuck has ever said that that's the first real thing, real life, real thing that's ever happened? Who has ever fucking thought that that was the first real life, real thing that's happened? I'm sorry, but there was doxing going on, fucking people being dug into, fucking custody of kids being threatened, accounts being made. Like, you're not the first, but that excuse doesn't fucking work anymore.
It wasn't, and it's just time to be fucking real. This community has been going to shit for a long time. I don't want to call it.
And I wonder why. Because you sit there and do all this shit. Talk all this shit. Lie. Openly fucking blatantly lie about shit. Over and over again. Just like that. Oh, it's not the first real life. No fucking shit. Nobody has claimed that it is. Before you, there was a Molly Golightly. Before you, Molly Golightly, there was Oni. I mean, for fucking Christ's sakes. Like, this is so ridiculous.
The drama community, because it's not what the drama community used to be. This is straight up the drama community. Actually,
you know why? Because of people like you who have fallouts with people, and instead of fucking getting over it, you try to do every little fucking thing to destroy them. And then when you don't get your fucking way and it doesn't work, you try to destroy anybody around them that doesn't see things the same way as you. You can look at yourself. As soon as Granny got filed against in that injunction, you went like the scared bitch you are and deleted all of your fucking Sebastian content because you're a scared fucking bitch. You've tried to condone the real life that's gone on to Granny, the lawsuits. You've tried to find any whataboutism for that fucking shit. But it's fun, right? It's all fun. It's fucking fun.
I'd go even further to say this is the real life community. I've never seen anything like it.
Really?
But I feel like after, taking it in and going through it and, working through my own headspace of how I was feeling, because I, in an attempt to try to help y'all understand what I was saying, I triggered myself on my own trauma. So yesterday was pretty much just spent trying to figure out my mindset and trying to figure out the best way to put it to y'all to where it makes sense. And
Right.
You don't think I'm blaming parents for what happens to their children.
Fucking gross.
Hold on just a second.
The excuses are just one after another with her. Some of these bitches are way too thin-skinned to be anywhere over here. One little fucking crossword and they're cowering in fucking corners and crying and fucking shutting their comments off and deleting their videos. Stand on your shit. Stand in the shit you fucking make.
Okay, sorry. Give me just a second. I'm trying to pull up my... Hold on. Bear with.
This will be the more intense part of the live stream, by the way. We might as well just get it out of the way to begin with. I'm not going to say everything I want to say because I know my boundaries and my limits, and I'm not going to let this bitch do this to me or anybody else. But I wanted you guys to see exactly her backpedaling she's doing today. At least she's getting a workout today because those legs be pedaling all the way backwards. No, Revival, I haven't really been paying attention. To the women that are going to give her grace now for this, remember, it's still how she feels no matter what. Oh, Love Louie, have you seen this? You're going to hear that. You're going to hear, she goes on to victim shame even more. And hey, Miss Leah, I saw you pop in.
It's me. No, that's not what I was looking for.
And this is a sincere fuck you from somebody who has gone to therapy for a lifetime because of things I didn't get to choose that happened to me. This is a sincere, as much as I can say, get fucked, Joneson. And I hope that you are having the week you fucking deserve.
Oh. Hold on. I'm trying to sign into something. Hold on now. So what I did was, as I was going through my emotions yesterday and a little bit this morning too, I kind of journaled my thoughts as I went through it. As well as some other exercises I did yesterday to work through my own thoughts. So
Same. I'm not sub to her either. In fact, she's in my do not recommends, but I was reached out to and said, hey, download this shit right now. It's that bad. And it needs documented. And so I did yesterday. And then I saw this today. So I downloaded this too.
Sorry, I'm trying to pull my little note tab up.
Yo, bitch, instead of journaling, maybe instead of mocking therapy,
But my notepad is being stupid.
because it sounds to me like you've made excuses for a lot of your foul behavior for a long fucking time. And like I said, instead of doing parodies over therapy, maybe you should actually get a fucking therapist. It might help you a lot. You fucking ignorant cunt.
My notepad's being stupid. What the fuck? My God. Okay, hold on. Let me try it a different way because it's not letting me open it.
Wispy, yeah, I can. I don't have it uploaded to YouTube, but I absolutely will do that for you. And then I will send it over to you. It'll take me a little while, but I will. You want to email me? So it's at the top of my emails. I haven't checked my emails in weeks. If you could just shoot me an email and then I'll shoot it back to you when it uploads, I will absolutely do that. And Cash already gave you guys the caution sweary words. Yeah, this is disgusting. I don't even. She's got to go find her notes.
Okay. So,
no, you're good, Pika. Say
like
what
I said
want.
yesterday,
I don't even care at this point. There is so much. There's such a fucking heaviness and such a fucking huge group of fuckery going on right now. I don't care. I don't expect people to fucking be silent about it. I feel it. Y'all feel it. We all see what's going on. We don't know what the fuck is going from one day to the other, but I think a lot of us are fucking sick of it. But being sick of the fucking bullshit doesn't mean I'm going to come out here and fucking act a fool and blame victims and victim shame people. That's sure as fuck not going to be what I do.
Kind of disconnected from everyone and everything. Like, I did have conversations with a few close friends. Yeah. Tony just said, is that your script? It's not a script, you piece of shit. It's he's such an asshole. He knows I have to write my thoughts down in order to keep a one-track mind. This is not the first time I've went through.
How pathetic when your own man knows that you fucked up so badly and you have to try to save face instead of just giving a genuine fucking apology and owning it. You had to write down your words.
Something like this where I say things and I'm trying to put out what I'm saying, but it's just I'm not putting it out the right way. It comes across a different way, and it fucking sucks, man. Because when that happens, it not only fucks me or hurts me, right? It hurts you guys too.
I don't give a fuck about you being hurt. Granted, this isn't for us. You made that very clear. You don't give a fuck about it, what anybody thinks or anybody is bothered by besides the people who suck your fucking ass. You've made that clear.
It hurts the people that
poor Joneson, she's hurt. Maybe people should coddle her a little fucking more. Make more excuses for her. That's going to work out great.
Support me and appreciate me And I don't want to hurt anybody. That's never my intention.
That's her exact intent. That's why she FOIA'd Queen Bee and handed it off to Center, was to hurt Queen Bee. That's why she tried weaponizing information around a missing child against me to try and hurt me. That's why she uses clues. What Clue did everything right to try and hurt her. That's exactly what she does, is try to intentionally hurt people. Tell me she doesn't.
Let's see.
And it's not just women that she fucking bothered. There's a lot of male survivors and warriors amongst us too. Oh, fuck yeah, she is, Jason. Her intent was clear as fucking day, if you ask me, Revival. Yeah. Oh, she's got a whole written thing, Wispy. Just wait for it.
Yep. Cats. I kept hearing noises. My cat's behind my TV on my TV stand.
You're good.
Oh, it's so weird not having a chat because I feel like I know what a lot of y'all are probably saying. Yeah. But, and again, I know it sucks for y'all. So
I'm sorry, but.
So I am taken away from y'all by doing this way, by pulling a funya nunya. But that's.
You mean being a chicken shit like your buddy? Shutting her comments off because she can't handle a little fucking backlash or people disagreeing with her. She'll give you the, why? Why do you feel that way? What for? Because she's fucking thin-skinned as a motherfucker. Yeah. Ooh, you're in for it.
That's not my intentions. I'm not trying to take away from you guys. Hold on.
FarQ, thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. Thank you for the continued support. Whew. Hey, Trip. Yeah, right? I agree with you. Hey, everybody coming in. We're going to bite this one right off the bat and then move on to lighter-hearted shit. The Ambien of YouTube is coming up.
I feel like Brittany J right now saying, hold on 111 billion times.
But you should feel
okay. I finally got it. I got it.
You guys are kind of twins at this point.
So when I was talking the other day, I was using the word responsible or responsibility a lot. And I want to kind of just go into that a little bit and explain to you guys what I was actually trying to say. You're already hearing the spin off of what I said. People and everybody.
Gosh, you're stuck with us, whether you like it or not. You're just stuck with us. Hey, T
has a right to take what I said the way they take it, because I didn't say it correctly. I didn't put it out there correctly. I put it out there irresponsibly. Because I wasn't prepared to go into that topic. I was emotionally charged. I was aggravated, agitated. And I just went off.
No, Mal, you're not the Ambien of YouTube today. I'm talking about Spanky, Smiley, and BJ. That's the upcoming segment is Spanky, BJ, and Smiley, but we're going to make it fun. It's a Friday after all, and we got nothing but time on our hands, and my sinuses have cleared up enough to where I got time. But I am on prednisone, I warn you. So there's that.
And trying to get across what I was trying to say is never going to work when I'm emotionally charged. You all know that. I know that. We're not.
Aren't these the ones that tell everybody else that you should pause for the cause? Isn't that her bestie's line? Pause for the cause. Well, they don't do that.
I'm not dumb to that. I mean, it is a flaw I have. It's also impulsive. Impulsivity is a flaw I have, which is why I'm here today. I was told not to do this, and I was like, I ain't listening to none of y'all. I got some.
Oh, no. No, no, no. Hope, she's going to double down on that. She's actually going to double down on that. I know, Mercedes. I am. Yeah, exactly, Missy. You get it. You get it. Uh, I think I missed some of it, which by choice.
I want to say because, and to be quite honest, and I think any of my close friends can validate this. Yesterday, I was hurting because I hurt so many others and didn't mean to. Like, even though I'm melting down and going through my own trauma that I resurfaced after 22 years.
Why do I hear a Brittany J apology? Do you remember the apology we just watched from BJ getting called out about the racism that she allowed? The first live stream I ever reviewed of BJ, and she was called out for allowing racist things on her panel, and she turned it into everything about her. Why am I hearing the same thing from Joneson? Why is this reminiscent of a BJ apology? She triggered herself. Poor her. She was emotional. She didn't think. Am I wrong? It sounds very similar to me.
I was still like, should I make a community post so that they know that's not what I was saying? I don't want them to hurt. And that's kind of why I'm here today, because I don't want y'all to hurt.
Yeah, Pika. All I'm hearing is feel sorry for me now. I just took a shot at every fucking victim, their parent, every single person. I victim shamed, victim blamed, took a huge fucking shot at everybody that has experienced anything remotely like this. But somehow, some way, when she started getting pushback, then the tears came on, and then she brought out her own, which I'm never going to question that, because that's not what I do. Ever. You'll never see me doing that. That's shit I don't do.
And I know if I get this off my chest, it may help you guys, or it could make it worse for you guys. I don't know. I don't pretend to know. But if I can give some ease, some relief, that's what I want to do. So the other day I was saying, basically we are responsible for our children. And what I meant was we are responsible, or what I mean.
So we're responsible for our children, but yet her and her buddies make excuses for loaded weapons in the fingertip reach of minor children. Okay. All right.
And meant is that we are responsible for our children in general, whether they're hurt due to bad parenting or the best parenting. Anything that.
How many times over here have you guys heard me say that nobody is the perfect parent? Not a single person is the perfect parent. And something that is extremely important is learning to apologize to your children, because none of us are perfect. But there is a difference between trying your best and making mistakes like every parent does versus fucking negligence like we see on this fucking app. And that's not what she fucking said.
Happens to our kids falls back on us. It's our responsibility. By that, now don't get upset. By that,
yeah, she does.
I mean, I think if it's something,
you should have listened to your friends. You fucked yourself on this one even worse than you did before.
Something that happens to, if it's something, something like that happens
this is
to a child, I feel like it's a normal reaction for the parent or the guardian to feel responsible for what happened for said child.
That's not what you fucking said. That's not. Yeah, this is now. It's down. It got a copyright for music. And then I don't know if she just didn't cut it out and put it back up and just left it down or what. But yeah, both of the streams that she has done are deleted. And I think you see why.
Whether it's guilt or shame or even embarrassment, as parents, we get left with feeling responsible and with many questions.
That's not even remotely close to what she said. And when I have the emotional wherewithal, because I have emotional maturity, which she is lacking, I will be going back and putting these streams together so you can hear exactly what she said and what she's claiming she said at this point. You know, the things that she claims we never do, show receipts or use their own words. Well, that's exactly what I'll be doing.
What could I have done?
I know myself well enough to know right now I'm not in the mental space for that, and I will drag a bitch and get myself canceled. So there's that.
Better? What did I not see? What could I have done to change the outcome of this, right? Even, and we will still question ourselves in that way, even.
I'm just going to give a fair warning right now. It gets way worse right now. It's going to, by the time we get halfway through this, it's going to take a dive that you guys are not expecting, and it's extremely gross, and it's going to prove to you all of this is a bunch of fucking word salad. We'll just watch it all. Get it out of the way.
And when we know we did everything, even if you are a super hyper vigilant parent and you do everything you can to prevent it, it doesn't mean it's going to prevent it.
No shit. No shit.
In my experience growing up,
I don't give a fuck about your experience. I'm sorry. I was ignorant. What I said was ignorant. I have a lot of fucking growing and learning to do. And what I said was inappropriate. I am sorry. That's what you should have done. Instead, you did this.
Not personally, as I, told y'all the other day, I don't consider what happened to me to be as traumatic as it happening to a younger child. I'm blessed that I did not have to go through that as a younger child. I went through it as a teen, and I was provided by my parents with ways to get through it and ways to deal with it and how to handle it, right? But
real. Hey, baby.
In my experience with other people around me, whether it be friends or other distant family members, or
I don't know if it's going to piss you off more than the first one did, but it's disgusting. Jason, I don't always, but I know this topic for myself, and I know exactly how I feel about it. So on this one, yeah. Oh, just buckle in, you guys.
Cousins, or
it's not even a double FU to Clue. It's a quadruple FU to Clue, and she's going to say that.
Or, whatever it is. In my experience, I've had more interactions with the neglectful parents. And by neglectful parents, I mean the ones that bury their head in the sand.
Kind of like having loaded weapons around minor children while people are intoxicated. Okay. All right.
And pretend nothing happened. Or even the ones that don't believe when their child comes to them and tells them something.
Yeah. Yeah, that part.
Thankfully, when what happened to me as a teen happened, my mom and dad did what they were supposed to do.
Remind yourselves, this is notes. This is notes she took.
Parents. What they didn't do was go around bragging about what they did for me as my parent in that situation. Why?
They didn't go around bragging about it. Really?
I mean,
hey, Odin girl.
That was one of the questions that went through my mind last night. Why did they not go bragging? Because to hear Clue, you would think it's normal. No. Bragging about doing what's right for your child in that situation is not normal. So I asked myself, why?
So she has tried to somehow twist this, that Clue is bragging about doing the right thing. Clue defending herself because this has been weaponized against her by disgusting fucking trash on the internet to get one over on Clue. The worst, most vile things have been said. So she is claiming that Clue defending herself and owning very proudly that she did everything she could to protect the victim is now bragging. Okay, all right.
Why did my parents not go around bragging about it?
You're fucked up.
Well, the best conclusion I could come up with is because they were probably putting themselves down for not noticing something. Maybe putting themselves down for not catching something. Maybe for not questioning something. Because you're not.
Your parents didn't have it weaponized and held over their fucking heads on the internet by fucking strangers.
You're not going to brag. I'm trying to choose my words carefully. You're not going to brag that you have a victim or are a victim.
That you have a victim? I am going to be very careful with what I say. The ignorance is only getting fucking worse.
My parents knew they couldn't have known what would happen, and especially in the future, right? And they know that I know that now as an adult, that they were not at fault for what happened with me. My mom is not at fault, or my dad is not at fault for not questioning, even though the teen me, the me that didn't deal with it back then, I was trying to express that back then that was my thoughts. That, my thought was, how did I end up here? How was this allowed? I was confused. Like, how did I slip
I have the first one, just Sheila. I do.
through here and nobody noticed that I was out here doing shit I wasn't supposed to be doing? That was my thoughts as a teen. As an adult, I understand human fucking error. I get it. And that was the huge point to everything I was talking about the other day, is that there is human error. There is, but as well as human error, there is neglect. As well as there is neglect, there is the.
So she's trying to say, as a parent, if your child is sexually assaulted, there's neglect. But yet, this is the fucking bitch who gets on here and fucking makes excuses for loaded weapons being in the fingertip reach of minor children while the adults are intoxicated and fucking nodding out. But yet, she's trying to say that it's neglect. Shit happens. Shit fucking happens. It's not always due to neglect. You fucking ignorant goddamn. Oh, God.
Push to do everything and still not be able to control what happens.
No
right?
fucking shit. No shit.
They're predators for a reason.
Really? You think?
There was no way for them to know that I was going out getting food barred at a friend's house, constantly. There was no way for them to know that I was over there just to drink and smoke.
And once again, using her supposed situation, again, I'm not going to lower myself to her. I'm not going to do what she does to other people. But using her situation to try and justify what she said is even worse than I expected.
And get away with whatever the fuck I wanted to get away with. So I was trying to explain the other day what the thoughts were that went through my mind back then. But the more I tried to explain it to y'all, the more the words just didn't come out right. I got myself all twisted, turned upside down. Oh, and I wrote this in my thing. My thoughts back then as a teen was, why did they let me get myself in that position? That's not my thoughts now as an adult who understands human error is a thing. Yes, it is. I'm grateful I didn't suffer any serious trauma as a young child. And when I say young child, I don't mean 15, 16. I mean young child. I'm grateful I was raised to consider other people. I'm grateful I was raised.
This sounds really considerate of others. Victims, survivors, warriors. Sounds super considerate. Yep, you were raised to be such a considerate person, weren't you?
That people fuck.
How does that fucking foot taste in your mouth? Because, bitch, you swallowed all of it.
Up, that I will fuck up, but those fuck ups don't always determine a human's character and that people deserve chances to grow. Y'all know more than anything, if you've been supporting me for any amount of time, that I try to extend grace a lot. Too much sometimes.
Unless it's somebody she's determined, a stranger on the internet, that she fucking just has a fucking hate for. And then it's fuck you all the way to Sunday. And like I said, be prepared. It's going to get real fucking gross.
I'm grateful I was raised to judge a person by their heart, not by their looks. I'm grateful I was raised to be open-minded and to know that I don't always know everything.
This is her open-mindedness, I want to remind you. And these are her written down notes for this live stream. Sorry, my neighbor's dog's outside.
And I don't. So let's go back to the responsibility word. Because that was the word of the motherfucking day the other day.
Yeah, it's going to get way worse.
That was the word of the day. That responsibility word had us, not only y'all, I know some of y'all were upset with me, but it had me upset too because, again, like I said, trying to explain everything, I opened up wounds I hadn't even thought about in years, 22 years. And I hurt all of us with that word responsibility, and I want to take accountability for that.
This is accountability, Jason. Just wait.
I, for the life of me, cannot understand why y'all weren't understanding what I was trying to put across to you. I just couldn't grasp it. I didn't understand what y'all didn't understand. You know? I was trying so hard to get the understanding that I triggered my own feelings on a situation I buried deep for 22 years. All that did was make me more emotional and screw up on what I was trying to relay even more. I spent a lot of my time, I told y'all yesterday, talking to a few of the friends in the background, and they were just trying to help me through my thoughts. Instead of accusing me or attacking me, they were trying to figure out. It's like they knew what I was trying to say.
Did they suggest you actually seek professional help, or did they just diminish your thoughts? Did they question everything? When you opened up about real raw emotion, did they try to diminish that and question why you felt that way and why? How? I've been there. Doesn't feel very good, does it? Having to justify sometimes irrational thoughts, because that's what trauma is at times. That's what it creates. Sometimes you don't have explanations for things, but people around you demand that. Those friends, I suggest you take a look at them and maybe suggest getting better ones, because these friends are not helping you if this is where you landed and what you took away from it.
But I wasn't getting it out to them correctly. Because what they were explaining.
I'm not being a bitch by suggesting therapy. I think every single person could go to therapy and benefit from it. I think it's very important to have a third party to speak to and process things with. It's very, very helpful.
And back to me, I was trying to say, yes, that's it. And I was told, but that's not how you put it out there. And I had to sit in that. I had to sit in that and take that in and think about it. Then my sweet friend Deetsy said something that clicked for me. She told me basically that I triggered all these other parents, moms, dads, guardians in general. Pretty much that I triggered everybody with that word responsible. Because I was using it interchangeably. I was using it not only as a sword, but as a shield as well. That's when it clicked. And I said, you know, when I said that we are responsible as their parents, I didn't mean for the action itself. It took a little bit yesterday of us discussing it for me to grasp that that's why everybody was so offended, because I made it seem with that word, like I was saying, that the parents are responsible for whatever bad thing like that happened to their children. And that's not what I was trying to say.
Unfucking real.
Oh my God, my cat's in there
This is just unfucking real.
knocking one of the ornaments around. Sure, there are some parents out there that knowingly allow abuse, right? Like, in my opinion, Jen Soto. But that is not even what I was referring to. I was trying to say that we as the parents are responsible for that being in general, and that whatever happens to them under our care always falls back on us as the parents. And if something does happen to a child in our care, even if we did everything right, it is a notch. Now, hang with me here. It is a notch in the parenting pole. And I'm trying to think of a way to explain this. Like, when something does happen to a child in our care, even if we did everything right, it still is like a notch in our parenting post, and that it's basically something we need to remember when we have shit like that go down in our own lives, right? Maybe to try to be more cognizant of judging other parents. If anything, when we go through situations such as that, it should encourage understanding, grace, and a little empathy, that things aren't always what they seem when we judge each other's parenting. I personally try to do that. That's my whole argument for this Brittany thing, is like, how
What's a parenting post and what's a notch in a parenting post? Anybody? Because I'm still fucking stuck on this and I think my mouth is on the fucking floor.
how are people who have parenting flaws saying anything about this other person's parenting? I think we all fail at some point as parents, and that's why we should be careful in judging other people's parenting.
Really? We all fail. Shocking. Welcome to parenthood. There's no fucking handbook for it. Every child is different. Something we openly discuss over here. We don't make excuses for negligence, though. But this is a bunch of fucking excuses, and you don't even. Joneson, you need to grow emotionally. You are so emotionally immature. It is unfucking real and ignorant. I call you dumb all the time, but this isn't just dumb. This is fucking blatant ignorance. And people need to stop coddling your fucking ass.
I'm not obtuse to the fact that there are parents out here that aren't as privileged to be able to make choices in their lives like I was able to do, that allow them to hover. And
really, because yesterday you took a huge slight at pretty much everybody that had to work and have daycare or fucking crazy.
Relentlessly,
I feel crazy even listening to this.
Try to protect their children, which is what I've dedicated pretty much my life to. And
really,
there are parents that have to choose daycare or, other means like babysitters, so that they can work and provide for their family, provide for that child.
Unreal.
Sorry, I had to text. Because what's the point in protecting your child if you can't work, right? And provide for the child, and then what? Go homeless? So then you have to choose either relentlessly protecting your child or be homeless? Like, no, it's unfortunate as fuck, but it is a reality. The parents that do their due diligence when leaving their children, and
the parents that do their due diligence. And once again, people can do everything right. You can do your due diligence. You can do background checks. They can have references, recommendations, and shit still fucking happens. Oh my God.
someone else's care, those are the parents I'm talking about.
Oh my God. I just can't even. I can't
That you can
handle
do and do and do and try and try and try and not necessarily come out with, you know, the protection you tried to ensure. Because again, that's what predators are. They prey. That's what they do.
Exactly. Exactly. So you're talking yourself in fucking circles here. You're acknowledging the fact that you can do everything appropriately and shit still can happen.
And
but then you're trying to put blame on people. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. God, you're an ignorant bitch.
I can't imagine being a parent that does their due diligence when leaving their children in someone else's care and it still not be enough, because then you're left with a type of regret and, I guess, helplessness.
Jesus, take the wheel. Love Louie, thank you for being a member for 12 months. Ninja Mod just wanted to say hey, and there is 0 handbooks. Absolutely, Ninja Mod. Thank you for being a member for 4 months. Endless Blooms, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Hello, Nonsense. Hi, mods in chat. Deep breaths. It's going to get way worse. Sorry to say that. It's going to get way worse. Baby, do you need me to end and call you? Do you need me right now? If you do, let me know, and I will end this and come back later. If you need me right now, I will absolutely end it.
And I can't imagine having those feelings, knowing that it was this choice or this choice. I made this choice to provide for my child, and this happened to my child because I wasn't able to be there. I can't imagine how that feels. And I'm sorry. I'm so, so sorry that what I said triggered you, if that was your position, right? If
Okay, I will. As long as you're okay. And everything. If you need me though, you let me know and I'll be there.
if me saying what I was saying made you think I was saying that you're less of a parent because you had to, you couldn't leave your job, and no, it doesn't make you less of a parent. It doesn't make me more of a parent. But I was trying to differentiate that.
Hey Dina, hey Kathy.
I left my job because I was able to. And God blessed me in that way to where I was able to. But that's not the case for others. And I need to keep that in mind, because the helplessness, the sadness, the hope that is lost when it
Cash, thanks for the support. A goat, a nun, and an Illuminati walk into a bar. Yeah, right? That makes about as much sense as this.
comes to those parents who do everything right and try to.
I hate when my friends are struggling, Mercedes. I don't like it at all. And if they need me, I'm there.
To provide, and something still goes wrong. It's just not fair. And I shouldn't have generalized what I was saying to Clue or about Clue to everyone else. That's not what I was trying to do. I'm so sorry for that.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths. If you need to walk away for your own mental protection, please do. Now's the time.
My emotional rant not only triggered myself, but triggered hundreds, thousands of other people.
Oh, Amy, just wait.
I
hate to
feel like all I can do is apologize for it and try to explain to y'all what I meant.
But remember, this apology is for only the people who like Joneson. Only for the people who care about Jones. And if you don't care about her, this isn't for you.
And I don't expect the forgiveness. I don't expect the grace, but I do appreciate it. So that is for all of you. That is for all of my friends that I hurt. Because it truly wasn't my intention.
Oh, and now we're going to quiver the voice and the tears are going to come, but she holds him back. Don't worry. And this is the person who shows so much grace for people. Remember, she shows more grace than what's needed for people. Yeah, guys, I'm okay. Elle, I'm okay. This is just a very... My mom didn't know and asked me for 30 plus years. She assumed, she thought, but I wouldn't even come to terms with it. Is that her fault? No. No, sure as fuck wasn't. Sure as fuck wasn't.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, Cash. I heard somebody call you catfish, Cash. Because of you standing up for your friends and outing a scammer. And thank you for the support. Fuck her. Fuck her.
Get your shit together. Not y'all, me. So now...
And I'm sorry, Cash. These people are fucking disgusting. Yeah, I think that was, it's in BJ's live. I'll find it. Right, T. So much ignorance. And the people who sit in there, oof.
We're going to kind of turn over to what I was saying about Clue. And why.
We're going to turn over to what I was saying about Clue. Buckle in.
I was saying it. So I know people are upset, and I know especially her, the people. Hold on. Why is it not showing me everything? Hold on. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, thanks for sitting with me while I go through this, because I wasn't going to. I don't touch her. I don't review her. She's been begging for any attention, and I normally won't give it to her. But this is so fucking ignorant. It's reckless, especially in this space where there are victims. And her lack of understanding of any type of victim, especially of sexual assault, is fucking astounding. And it is, again, reckless. They make excuses and laugh about loaded weapons around minor children, neglect. They make excuses. They mock therapy. You want to talk about emotionally fucking inept?
Hold on, y'all. Tony's calling.
They are completely emotionally incompetent. And Cash, by the way, fuck all of them. You protected your friends and people from being scammed any further. You should be proud of yourself, because we all are. And I'm sorry for what they've tried to make you out to be, because you've been great to my family. You didn't deserve any of that shit. They've tried to make Cash out to be a predator because he's been great to my family. Fuck these stupid, ignorant pieces of shit. Hey, Audacity. Right? I'm so sorry.
Sorry, y'all. Tony called.
For everybody in here that has been through something like this, understands this, I see you, I hear you, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry that people like this walk amongst us. I'm sorry that people like her even have the space to say these fucking ignorant things.
He made it to work. Thank God it's Friday. Just let me say that before we get into this next part, okay? So I understand that people are triggered thinking I'm blaming Clue.
Well,
and in a sense, I guess I am, because
here we go. Here we fucking go. In a sense, I guess I am. So Clue's different than everybody else that she just, okay, all right.
In a way, I do feel like she is at fault.
And here we go right back into putting blame on a situation she doesn't have any fucking knowledge of, wasn't there for, has no clue, but it's going to get fucking gross.
Let me go through this with y'all, though. When it comes to Clue, and this is my belief, not something I expect everybody else to believe. And it doesn't make it true. Definitely doesn't make it true. But it is my belief,
listen to this,
that she doesn't fall into the category we just talked about. The parents that do their due diligence, the parents that, do everything.
And you know why she doesn't believe that Clue falls into that category? Because she's a stranger on the internet Joneson chose to target. And so therefore, because Joneson dislikes her, she doesn't fall into the category that Joneson thinks she should. She's still at fault. She's still going to put blame on her. Just wait.
Right. And still something happens. The parents that provide and have no other option but to leave their children in someone else's care. I don't think that she falls into any of those positions.
Bitch, I think the problem is you don't fucking think. You don't fucking think. And you definitely don't articulate anything but disgusting fucking bullshit.
Or any of those categories. My opinion is that she didn't do her due diligence.
Her opinion.
Of who she was introducing into her child's life.
She didn't do her due diligence of who she was introducing into her life. So, walk away.
I don't want anybody to think that I'm thinking that for no reason. I have my reasons. I feel that way due to things I've heard her say herself. She has in the past talked about the friend that she asked about that man, because she said that friend dated him in high school.
A grown man and somebody that dated him in high school. A high schooler versus a grown man. She didn't know the same person, unfortunately. I'm sure if she, you fucking, woo-hoo-hoo. Ooh.
And how the friend told her, he's a little weird. That was a conversation Clue had with her audience on her own stream.
Somebody saying he's a little weird is a whole lot different than finding out what Clue had to find out. And she didn't even know any of that until law enforcement got involved.
When she
turned him in, you fucking dumb bitch.
Started covering Sebastian Rogers. Another thing that contributes to my thought process of, her maybe not doing her due diligence is the fact that there was barely any time for true healing to be done before she jumped to the next dude.
I want to just put it out here. Ignorance like this, people like Joneson, make it so victims don't come forward. People don't do the right thing because they're scared of the backlash of people like this. Victims don't speak up because of people like this. And she is doing this very publicly, openly, shaming victims. sexual assault is so underreported as is, and people like her who are openly shaming people and putting blame on people cause a lot of that to continue.
Which would be Cletus. Cletus would be the next dude. The fact that she's admitted that she has learned from that situation, which is great, right? Like, abso-fucking-lutely. I think it's wonderful she learned.
That's why I'm glad I don't think she's in here, Revival.
From that situation. But I do think it sucked that she had to learn hold on. Sorry, I got a text. Hold on.
Period, point blank, end of story.
Oh, it's just tell me this. Hold on.
Row.
God, don't text me. You're throwing me off.
I honestly think this is worse than the first go around, if I'm being truthful.
I think it's great that she learned from that situation and that it taught her to be more diligent, which is why she did a background report on Cleta, right? I mean, I remember
a background report doesn't always pull anything. Do you understand that a lot of predators have no backgrounds? There's nothing in their background to prove. Do you know a lot of pastors, ministers, fuck our president? You can be mad at me for saying this shit, but it's fucking true. There are a lot of people in power that have no, well, I guess he's got a record now, but there are a lot of people that have no fucking record, that are not going to show up on any type of registry on a background that's going to give you any fucking indication or hearing
her talk about that, about how, you know, she's got this pedo radar now, and you know, it taught her to do her due diligence, but the fact that you had to be,
that's called growing and learning from experiences that unfortunately you had to go through. Yeah. I don't even have the appropriate words. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm stumbling through this because this is worse the second time I think I'm hearing it than it was even the first time.
Be taught to do your due diligence, for me, is where my mind goes.
Unreal. Unfucking real. All because she hates a fucking stranger on the internet. Feels like jealousy of Clue.
I hate it. Had to be after her daughter went through something.
Not only her daughter, but both of them. Because she walked right alongside her daughter. She just cannot stop herself. She can't. Elle will be done in like 20 minutes with this, and then I will be back onto the other stuff. Please protect your mental space, everybody.
That part of it sucks. I wish there could have been, I mean, the fact that she says, you know, the situation.
She needs to delete her channel and go get some fucking education on situations like this. She really does. She should never be in a space like this where there's actual victims around, because she is, like I said, she's emotionally incompetent. Unfucking real.
Can happen. I turned him in, got his ass locked away for so long. And now I've got a radar for pedos, and I do background checks all over the place. Like, I think all of that's great, but I think it would have been better had it been before you thought about bringing any adult male that is not her biological father into the picture. That's my opinion,
and now she's that's my opinion, and I'm entitled to it. Yeah, you're a fucking slob. You're a fucking slob.
Allowed to have it. Had she have done that due diligence before it happened, maybe it would have never happened, but that's something we will never, ever know.
We will never know. You act like you have fucking some sort of say in this. That you have, oh my God, I just fucking can't.
To me, sexual abuse of any kind is not something to brag about. This is
Doesn't matter if it's a stranger. A lot of sexual assault victims are sexually assaulted by a family member, a relative, a trusted coach, pastor. The fucking ignorance here. Deep breaths.
Another thing that contributes to my thought process on her not doing her due diligence and not being a responsible parent before it happened.
Not being a responsible parent before it happened. So because she didn't do her due diligence and, run a background check, like I said, chances are nothing would have came up. Anything would have fucking determined that this man was a fucking monster. But because Joneson has an opinion because she hates Clue, this is acceptable. And all of this was brought to the internet because they wanted a gotcha moment to fucking try and destroy Clue. And Joneson's ass went over there to the posts and wanted more information on this situation as is. She was asking for more information. Don't let that slip your brain either.
She does that a lot. She goes around
never
telling people no other mother over here would do what she did. We would just pretend like nothing was happening. No other mother other than her would be able to handle it the way she handled it. To me, when you're a victim and you're the mother of a victim, you don't go around bragging.
And once again, back to calling it bragging. Because Clue defended herself and spoke openly and honestly about what happened because she's never going to allow the internet to fucking turn a situation that she lived through. They're not going to take her fucking power. This bitch, Joneson.
She expects praise and flowers for doing what a mother should do.
She doesn't say that.
I personally feel that feeling of guilt and responsibility that parents feel when they aren't able to protect their children is not something that I think went through Clue's thought process at all.
Mm-hmm.
I won't say it definitely didn't. I can't prove that it definitely didn't, nor would I want to prove that. But I do feel that way, and I'm in
trust and believe if she had an opportunity to do something like that, she would take it. And if this doesn't show you that, she is just disgusting filth.
Entitled to have that opinion.
You are so
whether you agree with it or not.
Right.
I understand over here it can be a little triggering because we try not to say these impulsive thoughts, right? I slip up all the time and say impulsive thoughts. But for the most part, we try to keep them in as to not trigger others or to not hurt others.
So these are just impulsive thoughts that she's speaking out loud. Remember, she made notes about this. She had to go pull up her notes. She journaled all of this. She thought this through, put this pen to paper, said all this, and still chose to hit the go live button. Mm-hmm.
We don't want to be or turn into the piece of shit humans that we are reviewing for being piece of shits. Because then,
bitch, you laced that bitch up a long time ago. You have been a piece of shit all along, targeting ex-friends, strangers, ultimately strangers on the internet who you had a relationship with, a friendship with for a few months. You showed us that long time ago. You've already turned into exactly what you've become, trying to weaponize this situation. You're no different than the people who brought this to the internet to try and weaponize it against Clue. You are that person. You're a fucking disgusting, filthy fucking bitch.
That makes us all pieces of shit.
Right, T, right.
There's a dark, I feel like, and I heard Pink Dagger say this. No, it wasn't Pink Dagger. I think I've seen it in somebody's comments that there is like this dark energy around Clue. I'm not going to go as far as Brittany J and say that
there's a dark energy around Clue. Because this bitch doesn't know anything about her, and she has some weird hatred towards Clue. She says Clue has a dark energy around her. Well, bitch, if Clue, we all have dark energy then, because Clue is no different than the rest of us. She just might have more colorful words at times, a little bit different sense of humor. You don't have to like her fucking words. But she has one of the biggest hearts too. I know she is gonna kick me for saying that, but unfucking believable. Unbelievable. She's trying to justify all of her filthy fucking behavior and the disgusting shit she's spewing by trying to justify that, oh, Clue's got a dark energy. The fuck? Because she doesn't put up with filth like you? Okay. Because she's confident? Okay. That's a dark energy. Because she doesn't give you the time of day and you're seething of jealousy, it seems like.
You know, it's what is it? Yeah, I can't ask y'all because y'all aren't chatting. There's something she says.
Who remembers the time when she used to brag about finding Clue and bringing Clue to the sector? You guys remember that? Because I sure fucking do.
Spirit
Seems like Clue only got a dark energy when she wouldn't fucking entertain Joneson, and Joneson didn't get noticed for what she thought she would.
Spiritual war, I think. I wouldn't go as far as to say that. I just think she's just truly a miserable person because
now Clue is miserable. Now Clue's miserable because Joneson can't just apologize and take accountability because she still doesn't think she's done anything wrong here or said anything wrong. She don't really give a fuck. She's just trying to save face.
When you're not miserable, when you're actually truly authentically happy, you don't find happiness in hurting other people. She's the least genuine person I've come across on this app.
She just can't. She just doesn't stop, does she? She does not stop, does she? Yes, Revival. Oh my God. She was on it this morning. She's funny as shit. She's got a fucking heart of gold too. And she's got a damn good man beside her. She's got a beautiful family. And miserable is definitely not what she is in any way, shape, or form.
It's just a negative energy. I believe she pulls the worst out of people, including me. That's not her fault.
Right. It's not your fault, or it's not her fault that you can't handle her personality. That's a you thing.
I'm responsible for if I click your fucking live and listen to it. I don't even think she always means to try to pull the nastiness out of people. I know she does sometimes. She's got this whole rage baiting thing, shock jock thing she tries to do. I think she intends to hurt people and to trigger people sometimes, but then sometimes I think she pulls it out of people without even meaning to, because I think her soul is just that dark.
She's trying to justify all of her fucking bullshit, the slight at victims, by once again blaming Clue for a dark energy. Clue should have, this is way worse than yesterday, in my opinion. And all it is spewing is fucking jealousy.
I'm sorry if you can't agree with me on that, but my opinions are that they're just mine. In my mind, I do fault Clue for not doing her due diligence prior. While
once again, she wrote this down not once, but twice. She's going to go right back to it. She faults Clue again.
At the same time, I also still support how she handled it afterwards. I stand on what I believe. Doesn't make it right, doesn't make it true, but it's still my belief nonetheless. She has bragged about being a racist and a bigot at one point. Now she denies.
Where did she brag about being a racist and a bigot? Where did she brag about those things? Her, once again, stating, I said these things. Yes, I did. That's not her bragging about them. And again, you continue to fucking leverage that at her. Over and over and over again, as you have shown so many fucking worse displays of open racism. And it's been excused and condoned. justified. Hatred, your fucking hatred towards others. Your anti-Muslim, anti-Islam, calling a person of color a token, telling a person of color to shut up about racism. You're fucking ignorant, bitch. Sure as fuck didn't. Sure as fuck never did. And you know what's really crazy to me is they had to go dig for that. Joneson went and dug for JB Gunners. How did Joneson know about JB Gunners chat to begin with? One thing I will always say about Clue is she's open for conversations. Absolutely open for conversations. Whatever.
It. She has bragged that she's rich. She's not. She brags that she's beautiful. She's not.
This sounds like pure jealousy to me. She brags that she's rich. Why do you care about her finances? And why do you care if she says she's rich? She could mean rich in life. She's got an amazing significant other. She's got a wonderful child. She's got a family that loves her. Rich always doesn't mean monetary. And even if, who cares? Why do you fucking care? And because she loves herself, there's a problem with that. All this is giving is jealous. And I don't even want to hear you fucking point the fingers at Clue about racist anything, because you knew everything that Savage had said, buddied up to her. You know exactly what the low-cow universe is like, and you tried out and auditioned. So tell me again how much you actually stand against racism. I guess it's just depending on who it is. Situational, right? Oh, okay.
She brags about her man's home that she lives in.
So
Same
what?
as Brittany.
So fucking what? So what? It's their home. Guaranteed, Cletus would make sure and say it's their home. And again, it sounds like pure jealousy. Sounds, and it's giving off, I'm a fucking jealous bitch. Because Clue's been through shit. She owns her power, or she has her voice and owns her power. And she's got an amazing, incredible support system who stands beside her, behind her, in front of her. This is giving nothing but jealous fucking bitch.
Woman she judges for doing that, for living in Craig's home. She brags.
It's because the bitch lied about it. She lies. BJ lies about every fucking thing, Joneson.
Or better yet, bullies another woman about not being married and living in her boyfriend's home while she,
again, because she fucking lied about it,
does the same.
Nobody cares. Clue openly acknowledges that she's not married. It's because BJ built up this whole fake facade that they're such good Christians, living the good Christian life. They're married, her husband. She lied about how many children she had. She lied about everything. And the fact that you can't even understand the hypocrisy of, oh my God, BJ, you are sounding just like BJ. Well, you're not BJ Jr. I think you might be older than her. Fuck,
all Clue is, in my opinion, is an insecure, selfish twat who couldn't even be selfless long enough to allow healing in their lives.
I'm going to let your comments come in on that. I'm going to back that up just a second here.
Poor how she handled it afterwards. I stand on what I believe.
Oh, hold on.
It's just a negative energy. I believe she pulls the worst out of people, including me. I think she pulls it out of people without even meaning to.
Sorry.
She's rich. She's not.
Here,
she brags that she's beautiful. She's not. She brags about her man's home that she lives in. Same as Brittany. The woman she judges for doing that, for living in Craig's home. She brags, or better yet, bullies another woman about not being married and living in her boyfriend's home while she does the same. All Clue is, in my opinion, is an insecure, selfish twat who couldn't even be selfless long enough to allow healing in their lives. A selfish beast that pushes the I don't give
a selfish beast. She just fucking said that Clue didn't allow for healing. How does she get to determine or judge what healing is? So what I'm taking away from this is because Clue found Cletus and brought Cletus into their lives, who obviously has given a space for more healing and brought something into their lives that is extremely valuable and beneficial in their healing process. Everybody deserves a Cletus and a Kyle. Because men like that mend and help heal things that they didn't break. And this, again, shows nothing but pure fucking jealousy. And the fact that you're even attempting to try and judge that or say anything, I think I thanked you for that, Cash. That Ellen, thank you so much. So Clue handled it correctly, but it's still her fault or responsibility as a parent. Get the fuck out of here. Right, that Ellen? Thank you for the support. This is just, oh, yeah, it really does, T. That's right. There's a lot of us have good ones. Mr. Revival is funny as shit too and keeps Revival on her toes. We have a lot of good men around here. Everybody deserves men like that because they fix things and repair things that they didn't break. Unfucking believable.
fuck attitude to her own child because
We're almost through it. Deep breaths. It's going to take a little bit worse of a turn for a moment.
well, mom's a bad bitch and she got over it, so you can too.
So she thinks because Clue I'm going to leave this alone. I'm going to leave this right here. I'm going to just she thinks that she has been insane. Oh, no. No. So not only now is she judging Clue, but she's judging.
Y'all can be mad,
That's
but
right.
that's my feeling.
And all my single ladies and men too. There's some incredible people out here.
So now we're coming to the end part of the live.
I want you to remember, though, throughout this whole thing, this was written down, read through, gone over, and she still decided to go live with this and put this on the internet. And once again, take a huge fucking shot at victims, specifically Clue and Clue's daughter, and Cletus also, because she's attempting to make Cletus out to be some sort of fucking monster in this whole situation too. Not just Clue. She called her a beast. She's trying to take slights at Cletus too, and her daughter, who is obviously an incredible young lady. She's trying to take slights at Clue that she didn't give baby Clue the proper space to heal. You're such a fucking ignorant bitch.
B. Beast. As for you.
And if you think she wasn't going to mention Queen, well, we know how to, we know that that's not going to ever be a thing. Deep, dark, and disturbing. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. This is pathetic, Minnesota. This is so pathetic. Pathetic is the right word. Thank you.
Much like Clue,
Mm-hmm.
you will never, ever, ever catch me taking you serious. Not with life advice, but especially not with parenting advice.
Why would you need to take advice on life or parenting from a YouTube creator? Why would you be looking to one of us, anybody, for life advice or parenting advice? No, this is an ex-friend that you fell out with that you're just trying to oh, that Michelle, if you haven't seen this yet, it's way worse than yesterday's.
Was one of the things I mentioned the other day.
And by the way, hello.
How can you have a notch on your parenting post? The notch.
Can anybody enlighten me where people buy these notches or these parenting posts? Because I've never heard of a parenting post and notching a parenting post. I have made plenty of fuck ups. My daughter has significant trauma just because of my health, which I had no control over. You know how many times I fucking apologized to her and the guilt I carry because of the trauma that I caused her? Am I supposed to notch that on a parenting post of all the times I fucking passed out and she had to fucking witness it and it caused her trauma? Like, are we supposed to be notching all the times we traumatize, intentionally or unintentionally, because none of us are perfect? There's no fucking handbook for parenting. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Oh my God. Lorraine, abso-fucking-lutely there is.
That you have, but you still think you have the fucking right to sit here and bully another woman about her parenting or tell her what she should and should not do with her parenting. You can disagree with her parenting all day long. You can have opinions.
We sure can. We sure fucking can have opinions because this is what she publicly puts out here as her content. She is exploiting her own family, and of course we can have opinions on what we see and what we hear and what she publicly profits off of as a job, exploiting her own family.
With her about her parenting, you can have opinions about her parenting all day long.
Sure fucking can and will.
But trying to tell a bitch how to parent, it's not your forte.
Since when are any of us trying to tell her how to parent? Pointing things out that are harmful, that's us telling her how to parent?
Down, bitch. You don't get to do that.
Yeah, what the fuck is it?
You dog Brittany for her parenting while you have a history of bad parenting choices yourself, ain't that?
Oh, here we go. Bad parenting choices yourself. T, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. I promise you guys it's not much longer. Thank you for sitting through with me. And again, thank you guys for the support. Pika, I was so dumbfounded listening to this the first time. And I said, like, I didn't know if I'd be able to. And then I just was like, yeah, I need to address this because it's going to eat at me. But I feel like this one's worse than yesterday's. I really do. Hey, Music City Mom.
All right.
She shut her chat off, Music City Mom. Her chat was completely shut off during this.
FOIAs are for the public, and we all have a right to FOIA.
So once again, trying to use her fuck up and excuse her fuck up because she's claiming Queen's a bad parent.
That's what Clue says, her bestie anyways. I think for the most part, the bee feels the same way until it comes to her FOIAs. Of course, she wouldn't want her FOIAs requested or her criminal record looked up and exposed.
It's already been done. What the fuck are you doing here, dude?
It would show what a terrible, not only human, but mother you are. We have talked about her door being busted in, but we always leave the children out of it because, well, we wouldn't want our kids brought up, right?
You have no problem bringing up other kids. Your buddies claim that I exploited my adult child to cash. That's my child. You guys bring her up all the fucking time, even though she was vulnerable as an adult and shared what she wanted to. You weaponize Clue and Clue's daughter. You do the same with Queen. Nothing's off limits for you. You just try to mask it in other ways. You fucking sick goddamn bitches.
Well, I'm not being the bigger person on this any longer.
What? You didn't need to tell us that. We've already heard this.
Because my kid is constantly brought up.
Never once have I brought up Jones's child. Queen does. Yep. They have a back and forth tit for tat. I get it.
You had 2 small children that had to witness your door being busted in. The door being busted in by the DEA and the feds, throwing the parents to the floor, raiding their home.
And unfortunately, yes, sounds like that was probably something. I don't know if the kids were there or not. I have no idea. Don't know how Joneson knows this or assumes this or what. But that's called life. People make mistakes and go through things. And then they do everything to make sure that they don't do that again.
I can only hope that one of those men at least took your kids out of the room and tried to keep their minds off of it, because God knows their mama didn't.
You have no idea what was going on in that situation. I'm not going to assume that the kids were even there. I have no idea. Unless Queen shared this with her when they were friends. I don't know how she would know this.
She couldn't. She was on the floor in handcuffs.
Did you hear the fucking disdain in her voice when she said that? 13 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. And there are so many people around us in these spaces that have been arrested for different things in front of their kids and have done everything to change their lives. And that should be celebrated. I don't know where this comes from. I do. Jealousy. That's where it's stemming from, it sounds like. It's pure fucking utter jealousy. So because my sister made a bunch of fuck ups in her past, major fuck ups that put her kids in major situations, that means that it should always be weaponized against her. We shouldn't want people to change, do better. Reunification isn't possible, I guess, huh? Fuck you.
You are a shit mother, and probably because you were raised without a mother. I get that.
And now the assumptions. You are probably a shit mother. I don't think she's a shit mother. I don't know anything about her parenting, or should I? It's not my business. But Joneson is openly saying she's a shit mother. She's a shit mother, right? Sorry, guys, I'm out here and wind just kicked up. She's a shit fucking mother. But everything was great when you were friends with her. You were friends with her. And you were okay with all this stuff. But now that you're not friends with her, now she's a shit mother. Really? You're fucking unbelievable.
Get that. History can repeat itself, and if you're not careful, it can repeat itself.
And now she's trying to throw in Queen's upbringing, which she didn't have control over, as a slight against her too. Yeah. Yep.
Easily and swiftly, unless you work hard to not repeat the history. You didn't try. As Upchurch has on his face, Mama didn't try. You decided the thug street life was easier for you, thus setting up your own kids for fucking failure. You think it's normal to have...
Sounds to me like her kids are thriving. One graduated high school, and she celebrated that not long ago. Sounds to me like her kids are doing pretty well. And again, what the fuck is this any of your business? When you were friends with her, you used to defend all of these things. That she was an incredible mother. One thing about Queen, I can tell you, she's very present. Anytime I've ever spoken to her, which has only been a handful of times over the few years, she's always doing 15 million things with her family, or 500 things going on. And that's not a joke. She's always running here, there, doing stuff for the kids. Unfucking believable.
Teen children with juvenile police reports. Huh? Where'd they do that at, though? Not here.
So now she's going to take a slight because Queen's kids were being teenagers and shit happened. Okay. All right. That's now her fault too. Okay.
Let me get a sip of my basic bitch coffee. Basic bitch iced coffee.
You're not even a basic bitch. You're a fucking dumb, ignorant, fucking bottom feeding bitch with no emotional intelligence, no fucking emotional regulation, no depth, no fucking understanding. Oh God, Hank just bumped us. Sorry.
So I'm going to end it with this little bit right here. Thank y'all for coming and at least hearing me out.
Fuck you.
I will go cut the comments on under the live after the live is over.
And she didn't. Like I said, it got copyrighted for music. And then I don't think she's put it back up. You can understand why she probably won't be putting it back up.
But thank y'all. Thank y'all for being here and at least hearing me. I don't know what my plan is from here on out. I really don't. Before we continue on this rant, I really don't know what my plan is from here on out. I truly don't. I just
maybe disconnect and go speak to an actual therapist. Maybe do some educating of yourself. Maybe talk to victims. Maybe actually understand what you're talking about and the ignorance and the harm that you just spewed with all of this shit over the last 2 days. Maybe understand why some of us don't fuck with people like you. Because you're vile, fucking disgusting humans.
No, I don't want to be around this cesspool of nasty people. I don't want to cover it anymore.
We're the cesspool of nasty people. Sorry, I keep fucking bumping it back because it's on a fucking recording thing.
You're such a great parent that you tell your daughters. I'm going to end it with this little bit right here. Sorry. Thank y'all for coming.
Sorry, guys.
So when I pop up, I'll pop up. When I pop in, I'll pop in. You'll see me when you see me, okay? Let's continue. This dog is snoring. You can lie on me, Queen Bee.
Are lobotomies still available? Yes, I got you. Pika.
And say that I was raped by my dad as a child.
Who said that?
You can lie, Queen Bee, and say that I smoke and take drugs before I drive a school bus as if I don't get random drug tests and as if taking a Xanax on a Friday night at 10 p.m. is a fucking problem. You can lie about it. You can even lie and say I stole drugs from my father-in-law that was dying of cancer, even though we didn't make it there to Savannah, Georgia until 30 minutes before his passing. Shame on you. I did take the pills after he passed, though. Like, before we went home, we had to clear out all his stuff. Of course I took the pills home. I was an addict.
So as a former addict, she is sitting here with all of this vitriol towards Queen. Self-admitted former addict has all this vitriol and hatred towards... Okay.
Lie and say I was finger banged in front of my child.
I don't know if that's ever been said. I know she told a story about that on a panel somewhere. I don't think it was ever in front of her child. I don't know that part of it.
You can lie and say that I FOIA'd a minor. You can tell all these lies. But you know what isn't a lie?
Her excuses, T. This is all her excuses of why she did. This is her justification for doing and being this foul.
When I say you are a terrible human that has no ambition, zero, no drive to be good, No
Yeah, pointer lover. I don't know who has said these things, and or if they were even said. I can't rebuttal that or anything. I don't think they were likely said that way, but I don't know.
good parenting tips for anyone. A shit mom, a shit wife, living in a shit home, being a shit homeowner, a shit pet owner, and a miserable bitch that will spend the rest of her life hurting and bullying others while she wastes away in her own cloud of stale smoke with no one in sight but your.
This is all towards Queen. Marcy, Joneson actually told that story. I don't think it was in I don't know. Joneson told that story on a panel, is my understanding, when she was friends with Queen.
Dogs and the recliner you sleep in so you don't
This is about Queen, Music City Mom.
die in your sleep. All of that is the God's honest truth. How about you do humanity a favor and sleep in a regular bed, bitch? Lay all the way the fuck down, completely on your back, please, bitch.
You know what she's saying by that, right? Why don't you do humanity a favor and lay all the way down on your back? She's wishing Queen to be 6 feet under. That's my opinion. Yep. That's exactly what she just implied. And people will twist it in every way, shape, or form. Oh, no, she just wants her to lay down. No, no, no. She was very clear with what she said.
Do us that favor.
Do us that favor. Yeah, there you go. There she be. Yeah, Southern Mimi, isn't that crazy? Yep, that's exactly what she was saying. Yeah, we all heard exactly what just when you think she couldn't go any lower, right? I'm stumbling all over like this this riled me. Like this, and I do admit some of it could be the prednisone, but I think you guys are having the same reaction that I did, so I don't think it's just the prednisone. I think this was as foul as I am taking it. Like I am I'm just unfucking I don't have the right words. That's 6 feet under, yeah. Hmm. But yet she's calling people beasts and monsters. Right, Deborah, right. Yeah. And she'll get coddled. But again, none of that apology was for anybody that doesn't care about her, just the people who, unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Where's the same energy when they all said people on this side wished BJ dead? Who wanted BJ dead? Where is that coming from? Where is this whole fucking line that I've been hearing that BJ is going around saying that people are going to have a party if she gets hurt? Where did that happen? Yeah, this is a former friend, right? Who needs enemies with friends like that? Yeah, I think, Tracy, I honestly say that Joneson might be a little bit. BJ's fucked up, but BJ's fucked up in this like very noticeable fashion. Joneson plays it off a little bit better until she doesn't. And then she comes out and does stuff like this. Like this is oh yeah, Tara, absolutely. I agree with that. Joneson can mask it a little bit better. BJ is pretty noticeable how fucked up she is. Right, T? I know I told T in Revival earlier, I was like, I don't know if I can do this. We made it through. We made it through. Right? I don't either. It's one of the most disgusting things I've heard too. And because of the hate bonding, though, over Queen and Clue, it's justified. Because people hate Queen and Clue over words on the internet, this is justified. All this shit is justified. I don't hate BJ at all. I dislike her. I hate what she's doing to people I care about. I don't give a fuck enough about her on a personal level to fucking hate her. She doesn't take up space like that. She thinks we're all obsessed with her. It's so fucking easy to walk her words just like we're going to do now. But this was truly unreal. I was stunned by this. And to all of the people over there that ran over to her, that especially the ones that hate the fucking drama, that are victim focused or claim they are. That's your friend. Be proud. That's your girl. Be so incredibly proud. Right? I don't hate anybody to the degree that I've heard in that vitriolic rant right there. Hey, Sammy. Hey, Sue. Hey, everybody. She discussed me. Yeah. There's a part of me that pities her. I think there's a part of me that pities both of these people, that they have such insecurity and jealousy of others that the hatred is coming out in this way. Like, it is. I agree with it. You can cut it with a knife lately. You can feel it. And some of us are getting fucking whacked in the middle of it too, because we don't hate these people. We can disagree. We can still find the good in these people. We can still enjoy. Like, I don't understand it at all. All right, you guys ready to move on? This is the title of today. The Right Side of History. And this is where it came from. Right here. It's just, Tara, I don't even have the words. And everybody has a different energy towards it. Love Louie, for me, I just don't care. Like, I don't have any personal attachment there. And for me, I have had to personally care about somebody to hate them. And everybody differs on that. That's just for me. And I've never cared for her. I started reviewing her because of the shit show she always was. So my initial reaction to her is kind of where I've grown more disdain for her, more hate of the actions that she is doing because of what it's caused people I care about. But outside of that, we're going to talk about it, Missy. That's what we're doing right here, right now. Buckle in.
Hello, how are you? Good to
Hey
see you.
there.
We're dandy, you fucking dumbass.
How are
Hope
you,
you're
buddy?
doing okay. I want to tell
Switching gears to melatonin and diabetes.
you that you're
John
thinking about
Q just told me to tell you, can you tell Miss Brittany I said hello and for her to stay strong? Thanks, bro.
Oh, thank you, John, if you're listening to this. I appreciate that. That means so much to me. I really do.
You know what's crazy is her friends, Joneson's friends, should have recognized right then and there that there are some definitely unhealed issues in her, and should be suggesting that she goes and talks to a professional, a therapist. But instead, they will coddle her. They'll help her come up with excuses. They'll try to justify her words and her actions. There's no justification for this. At one point in time, probably when I was like 18, 19, I was filled with that type of hate or that type of anger towards others because I was miserable. I didn't understand anything. I resented the life I had been dealt at that point in time. And it took one person saying, you deserve to go to therapy. You deserve happiness. You deserve better in life. And I did. I went to therapy. And it was the best thing ever. But this group of people mocks therapy. That was the furthest thing from an apology I've ever seen in my life. Instead, her friends that she surrounds herself with openly do mocking parodies of people in therapy. Granted, it was towards me, but everybody that saw that knows exactly how backhanded that was to anybody that takes priority in mental health and does something for themselves. And these are strangers on the internet. At the end of the day, these are people that are strangers on the internet. This is who this group of people are. They claim they're gray. Did you guys hear any open-mindedness in that? Okay, we're going to transition now into the BJ Justin stream. Sorry, I'm still like trying to process everything I'm thinking, every single thing, and I'm just struggling with the adequate words. I don't know. I say this all the time, but I'm just so thankful that I am surrounded by a group of amazing fucking humans that would never allow me to get to that space. And if I ever did, their priority would be me and making sure I was okay, not the fucking internet and content. My mods, if I would have gotten on here and done something like that, they would have ended this stream. They would have gotten a hold of Kenzie or Kyle, guaranteed. And they would have been like, something's going on and we need to figure it out. And our worry and concern is Becky, because that's what people do that actually care about you. When you surround yourself with people who actually give a fuck about you, and it's not just this fake facade friendship online, you can tell there's just no genuine support system for a lot of these people. And it makes me sad. I actually pity people like Jones and BJ. I pity them because, well, they project onto everybody else that we're all miserable. This week's been miserable. I haven't felt good. But outside of that, I live a pretty fulfilled life because I choose to. When you choose you and choose to enjoy the moments, good, bad, indifferent, it's a pretty beautiful thing. But she seems to bask in the fucking hate, the jealousy. I don't know. It just, ugh. Ew. Can we get some fucking like disinfectant up in here? I feel like we all need to just be disinfected. Right? They fucking hate it when you genuinely say something about our friendship and me as a person. They fucking hate it. It's so weird. It's weird, but so be it. So be it.
Thank you.
This is where today.
You know, I want to repeat this because there's nothing about this that makes me happy or, you know.
Well, listen, Brittany. Nobody wants to. Really, nobody wants to be in a lawsuit, right? That's the
No.
thing. That nobody wants that.
Yeah.
So.
No, we are. I do. And you know, I was thinking about this yesterday. It says, like Justin says, we are on the right side of history. Yes. I've been thinking about this for days going through this whole process. You know, that I can genuinely say I know that Justin feels the same way, and many other creators that have went through this. We've stood by Seth because we know that he is a father who is hurting and who is in pain and who desperately wants to know what happened to his 15-year-old son. You know, I haven't.
And I know the
Right?
man's innocent. I know the man is innocent, and
100%.
he has done everything he can humanly possible do to search for his son, to speak out for his son, to continually non-stop, right? And take lie detector test to
Yes.
show the public, show the people, hate to break it to you, even though they're saying, he was gone for 2 or 4 or 5 hours or whatever like that. Oh, here it is. Because when you are on the right side of history,
The right side of history. Don't let that fool you. Right there.
you can show it. You can just flat out right there. Okay, saying that, let me just show you this.
Yeah.
Let me just show you this. Did a lie detector test on national television with Nancy Grace and an FBI polygrapher.
Yep.
The best of the best.
Yep.
And so, whenever someone says, oh, well,
Wispy, I just sent them over to you. On the first one, I think I screwed up my email. Just don't play the first 5 minutes of the intro because that's where her music is and it'll get you for the SME. It might say blocked, but as long as you don't play that first section, you'll be fine. But I sent both yesterday and today's over to you for you to have. All right. So there's where the title came from. And now let's take a little look-see-loo, shall we? This is courtesy of the beautiful Rubber Ramada. She clipped Spanky the other night on his rant about BJ. Can one of you drop Rubber's channel for me? And what we're going to do is we're going to kind of go through this and then we'll inlay some of BJ's reaction to it and then some of the things that Spanky and friends sat by while BJ did. Sorry, I'm a little rocked still. I'll get back into my game here in a minute, but I'm still a little discombobulated from the fucking filth we just watched of Joneson. Part of me just feels like we should end it and start a whole different one. But we'll get through it. We'll get it done. I'll get back on my shit talking.
Some other creator that wants to be real fucking cute after, I don't know, a year or something like that. Go to hell. Wants to be real cute. Don't text me. No, nobody's messing with me, girl mom. Creator or creature or both. Good. Brittany can go to hell is what she can do. There, I said it. You don't like it? Sorry. I said it. Anywho, moving on. Joe. She can go to hell is what she can do.
I'm going to speed him up because I just can't listen to Spanky at regular speed. So this will kind of be a little bit of a history lesson. Justin gets caught lying in a few of these spots throughout this stream. A lot of people are cheering because Justin called Brittany out. Now, let me be very clear. An enemy of my enemy is not my friend. So although Spanky did speak some truth about BJ in the situation, he also coddled BJ while she got into this whole injunction, while she completely lied and misinformed people. He sat right alongside her through a lot of this. And only when shit got deep and it was proven time and time again how much she was lying did he seem to back away. Justin is the man who doxed a Marine veteran. Well, not only doxed a Marine veteran and his family alongside all these other people, but he announced that this Marine veteran had passed away months before that actually took place off of a $2 super chat. And then an article from SNBC 13 popped up the following day to confirm this lie that Marvon McRae had passed away. Did that to the family of this Marine veteran. Justin is also the person who doxed Jared Lysick's victim, sexual assault victim, down to her social security number. And his apology was incredibly fucking fake. and performative. He also tried to find an unblurred spot in the vehicle where Kylie Rodney was found deceased so he could see this deceased teenager's body. He's also the one who detailed the Judd's suicide scene and salivated over it. He has done so many things to so many people. He is not above BJ in any way, shape, or form. He's just more calm and collected for some.
Don't fucking text me after months of your buffoonery bullshit and wonder, oh my God. Don't do it. Don't do it. Last time I texted you was probably past summer, trying to give you some advice. You don't seem to follow anyone's advice. So don't be like, oh, I'm hurt about the message, or the 3 second short of me saying, what did she say? I don't even remember what she said. Something about Jesus. And then she said something about Jesus or something like that and was like using the Lord's name in vain or something. Okay. Fuck you. That's why nobody likes you. There. I said it. I said it. There we go. Is Josh in here? Boy, this went off the fucking rails. I don't want to text you. Shut up, Josh. That's why nobody fucking likes her. It's just the truth. So you want it? You want it? There you go, Brittany. There you go. Don't text me while I'm live like that, especially at least months later. You say, well, people don't come to me in private. You don't have to blast me on the internet. You don't have to blast me on the internet. Bitch, I came to you months ago trying to talk to you. You don't want to listen to anybody. You don't want to take anybody's advice. You just want to sleep on a live stream, and that's it. And I just totally fucked this live stream up myself. So there we have it.
But yet, when they were friends, she was already passing out on live streams with him on live streams, and he was covering for her. He was saying things like she was so exhausted, and yet she was being shamed for falling asleep.
So let me change this because I don't.
This is how this group of people works. People are beneficial to them until they're not. BJ became collateral damage for a lot of them because they were okay with her lying when it benefited them, when they were all in on the same lies. But then it didn't benefit them anymore.
Normally do drama, but my shit's glitching anyway, so we'll redo this another day.
Yeah. Agreed.
If you like her, fine. I'm all fine. I don't care who you like. I've been quiet for about it for months, literally months. But you want to do it while I'm live? There you go, Brittany. There you go.
And I don't think this was planned. I think he just had a pissed off reaction because it threw him off. I think that this was genuine, his pissed off reaction. I don't think he was doing it for any other intent. Like, I don't think he says that him and Nick had a falling out. I believe that to be true. Tony was in his chat. But I believe that Justin just got pissed and couldn't keep it together. And that's where things went. I don't think it's much deeper than that. I don't think it's this big conspiracy. Justin was good with everything that went on. And I've got proof of that with this injunction and Nick. And he really tried to help them sell how dangerous this was for everybody on the internet. And he really tried to amp up the fear for Jess, especially, of what would happen with this injunction. Justin's grimy as fuck. I think Hartley still has clips of him screaming or yelling at Molly Golightly and asking her if she called CPS on me. Him and his mods, ICU, are all up in the back end doing shit. Trust and believe. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I'm assuming he does.
It's been like this for a week. What do you mean, babe? What do you mean, Patty?
Hey,
She
Angel.
responds to who she wants to.
Mm-hmm.
Sandwich, she doesn't respond. She does what she wants. Several months ago, I wrote her a very honest, but truly, I didn't
Yeah, Sandwich is probably still looking for me in the frozen section so she can, her and her shorties, whatever that means, can jump me.
mean it in a necessarily, I didn't mean it like in a mean-hearted way or anything. I really didn't. It was like, bitch, you burned your channel down.
Absolutely. He was part of the fupas on the ground.
Like, you burned it to the ground. The microphone. Don't, I mean, like, go to hell. Nobody believes you.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. They've been doing that to all of us, though. Anybody that criticizes BJ, that's the level they're at. We're suicide trolls because we call her out. It's a fucking joke anymore.
Nobody watches her anymore. She should be thanking.
Right?
She should be thanking people that hate watch her at this point. She should really be thanking, because that's what gets her views. I mean, honest to God. She should be like thanking, because nobody else would watch her. Nobody else would watch her for true crime or anything else. Nobody would watch her with true crime whatsoever. I mean, let me play this video. There we go. That's it. That's it. Sandwich, everyone's trying to have a private conversation with that girl. Everyone has. You name it, they have tried to have a private conversation with her. I'll after I wrote her that letter, the next day she comes on live. Y'all, I'm going to try to start doing better. I'm going to get my sleep schedule together and all of this. And, I'm going to really try to sacrifice, get my shit
Oh, she sped it up. Okay. We got double speed up. Hold on.
together. The same live, she's asleep.
Yeah, but Justin, do you remember when you did this? October 18th, the day the filing dropped.
This
Well,
is only going to get worse.
And what I thought was interesting is, you say it's that, but then you're working your butt off the last couple weeks, and then
BJ working. Mm-hmm.
you're tired,
October 18th, 2024. Like I said, the day the filing dropped.
right? You're
Yep.
tired, and then all of that happened, and it's just like, wow.
She fell asleep on a live stream. He knew exactly what was happening, but they made excuses for it. This was part of their reason for her joining the injunction. God forbid people call her out for nodding out on live stream.
Yeah. And
Then you get blamed for something, what falling asleep or something like that, saying you were on something. But
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
for anybody that's telling me not to speak, I've already
My, how those tables turn,
gotten permission to say all of this, you guys.
don't they? They sure turn, don't they?
The same live. She's hitting her head on the microphone again.
Yep, sure has. She sure has. Duchess. Hey, postcards.
It's the truth. It's the truth.
If you guys see Note to Self pop in here, let me know if I miss her. She was telling me the other day something about my Cash App being locked. And I don't know what she meant by that. And my Cash App's fine. So I'm not really sure what's happening. But if you see her, let me know, please. I don't know how to get a hold of her.
That's just the truth.
I don't know what she was saying. She was trying to tell me something about my Cash App the other day. And I was like, huh? I was confused.
Oh, on the
Like,
ruckus.
everything
back there.
seems fine.
Give me started on that.
Right.
I mean, I don't even know why she's got enough to worry about on her plate right now.
We can go full speed.
She's got enough to worry. I can't even believe she's behaving like this whenever
Pika.
I'm not going to say it, but you know what I'm talking about, Brittany.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm curious.
Can I know she falling asleep during a live? I mean, I really tried to see the good. I really did. But she's like, I don't want the drama. I really don't want the drama. Then don't participate. She needs to thank the people that gives her this at this point. It was Doug. I have no idea. She's sleep texting me. I don't know. She creates it. She does. She does, Wendy. She creates everything. Everything. Brandy, nobody has watched her in a long time. Unless they're just, in all the bullshittery. Joke. Sleep texting. Well, there we go. We can wish her well from a distance. I don't wish any harm on her. I don't wish harm on any soul. Honest to God. God's trying. I don't wish harm on any soul. But she needs to take a break or something. And go, I don't know, to the doctor. And get that taken care of, if you know what I mean, Brittany.
But I thought she was just overtired and working so much. What's that?
So
see why I said they make excuses until it's not convenient for them?
Sandwich, there's not any creator that talks to her anymore that I'm aware of. I don't know of any creators that really speak to her.
And this is at 2 times speed.
The last time I watched her husband was drunk. I made a short about her the other day. This is what I made.
Yeah,
hold on, guys. I gotta change this. I'm embarrassed at myself. She probably texted me during this live so she could have something to be offended about. That's the way she works. I wish
he's another one that likes to delete his lives.
Jock Justin. Used to like her. I like everybody. I mean, I don't dislike anybody. That's the thing. I truly don't dislike anybody.
I don't think that's why he's telling her to go to the doctor. I think he's implying that she's abusing substances. And please do not start the pregnancy stuff over here. I do not believe that that's even remotely the case.
But don't be
yeah,
offended.
I don't think she is.
Whenever I messaged you fucking months ago.
I know a lot of people think that she
and then
is.
I messaged her again. And then I put question marks. No response. There's your response.
And I'm not mad at you guys for talking about it. I know everybody's talking about it, but I don't wish that on any child. So I don't even want to even remotely think about that. And I do not think that's even likely the case. And I think shit like that gives her more victimhood.
Brittany, after months. There's your response. I'm sorry, but I do have narcolepsy and I work a full-time job, and it's pretty important, but I try to get a good night's rest. This is the thing. When you are up all during the night and all during the day watching every single channel, it's hard to sleep.
She is.
I don't watch these channels. The fuck. The absolute fuck. You do. You do. It's just that simple. You do. She's on all night. What the hell? I mean, absolutely. She's on all night. I mean, you go to bed at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and you got to get up at 6.
Yeah. Chico, this
What
is
you
why she's mad.
I'm playing the clip. I'm just going to exit out all of this and do a read. Fix it. This is why she doesn't have a relationship with anybody. Not for a long term. Not for a long term. Unless you can give her information. Unless you can give her money. Right? Or unless you're going to to everything she does. That's it. That's it. That's the only reason. Otherwise, she's not going to have you. And if her mods, all of her mods, God bless them, that tries to give her any solid advice, any of her mods tries to give her any solid advice, all she does is pitch a fit.
Shocking. Things we already knew. That's the thing. Justin didn't say anything that we didn't know.
Lee Zimmerman? Then tell me.
But this should show everybody what a hypocrite he is, because when it was beneficial for them, they condoned BJ's behavior. Nothing's changed. She's always been lying. She's been passing out on live streams all along. They loved her and were such great friends with her.
Tell me.
Oh, you're good. Nice. You're good.
They do, Debbie.
It's not you that did it. It's been started by a bunch of people, such as Smiley and shit like that. So it's not you, Missy. It's been an ongoing thing. I don't even want to think about that, because the household as is such a fucking disaster. I don't wish that on any other child.
They do.
And I don't think she is.
Yeah, I should probably give on my J4A.
But still use it.
I was planning to be. Here, let me play this thing. I did like just a little thing the other day.
I can't stand y'all motherfuckers.
I don't know.
Y'all need Jesus.
See, and Justin kind of fueled those rumors with this. He made some like AI image of her with a pregnant belly, which is really fucking weird to begin with. And then Smiley gassed that up too. I don't know what the fuck their intent is here. It's weird to me.
That's what I did. That's what I did the other day on my J4A channel. I think that's the first video like that I've ever done in like 4 years, probably. Like, I know it's the only video I've ever done about another creator, I think.
That's bullshit. Straight up bullshit. You can go back on my channel and see some of Justin in the drama he used to get himself into with Molly and Mallory. And yeah, he keeps it off his channel because he likes everybody to think he's above the drama. He's not.
And I blocked the mother chicken part. But she's like,
right.
I can't stand y'all mother. Y'all need Jesus. I'm thinking.
Yeah. Right, Chico?
Okay.
That's exactly what they did. Missy, thank you for the continued support.
Yeah.
Thank you for being a member for 16
Yes.
months. Right.
It's nobody. Nobody. You made a corn dog post about me before. Did I? It wasn't a bad one, though. Josh. Is there channel?
I just love how he tries to distance himself from all of this. He sat here and helped BJ gas people up.
I wouldn't just come talk about all this if I didn't have
I know, but I would, you know,
Again, this is October 18th, 2024, the day the filing dropped. He was her co-host, and I'll show you what he did on his page.
I would still, you know,
Yeah. And I mean, there's not really even a whole lot to say about it other than, what I'm saying now. I just want to tell you guys, hey, these are, and there's way more than this. This is just the basic,
I didn't care for a lot of the shit Mallory had done, but what they did and how disgusting they were, again, another person that they fucking stood behind, gassed up, and then when it wasn't convenient for them anymore, then she became the problem for them. It was fucking gross.
This is just a little bit that I can share with you guys. There's more. There's things that I completely forgot. And so
she goes by her full name.
My whole point is, I asked her to take it down, and she didn't. She refused. And then, like Justin just said, the very real allegations that I am on some type of substance, which this right here, me doing this filing and stuff is going to prove that was defamation as well. And it's not fair to put that on my head. So, I mean, that's pretty much it. And
hey, Kay,
like I said, I stand on it.
I get it.
I do not. There's nothing in me that I'm not doing.
I should have been clear. That's what her name was on YouTube. I don't even know if she's still on YouTube or not.
This from a callous point. I'm not enjoying this. I'm not over here celebrating. It is not within me to want to bring pain or heartache to another person. I don't want to do that. I don't want any money. I don't want anything. I simply just want to be free to stream on my channel and not have to worry about, what someone's going to do tomorrow. That's all. I don't think that's a lot to ask.
I don't think it's a lot to ask for just people to like.
Yes, Cassie.
There's so many stories out there that need to be told. I don't understand why everyone like kind of gets
beating them up,
obsessed with you or Betty or whoever, and just doesn't stop.
Yep.
Doesn't stop. Whatever, fucker.
Rita says, I apologize, and I trust you know what to say. I'm only going to pray. No, you guys are good. But I did before I even scheduled this live stream, I reached out and I asked, what I'm allowed to talk about and what I'm not. So I would still rather find out through the court proceedings. It's best to let them sweat out rather than giving them all the. Oh, I didn't. Everything I just named is in the filing, you guys. They have.
Listen to how Justin's going to gas people up on this filing. This is the RICO and racketeering injunction that he sat right beside BJ and helped pass off misinformation about.
I didn't just share anything that's not public.
Isn't there like, when it's all said and done, like 700 pages or something?
Oh God, it's a lot. I don't like.
The exhibits never even made it into the court filing.
I would imagine it would take you to a couple of days to read it all.
It's like 700 pages, and then something else is like 1,000 pages, and then there's, I think 3 drives, like hard drive, like is a.
Oh man, it's a lot. It's a lot. When I tell you, entire channels worth of stuff. And I do need to give a shout out to my moderators.
Isn't that ironic? Don't you think? Hey, Chico. What's up?
First of all,
yes,
ma'am. Friend, if you ever do some shit like that to me, we fight. Just know that. Just know that. Any of my friends, y'all ever do some shit like Justin did BJ, we fucking fight. And I'm telling y'all that now, we jacking for real.
Right? Gassing her up and
we fucking jacking because you gassed me the fuck up and got my head so goddamn big to the point where, yeah, I'm finna sue these bitches. And then you realize, oh shit, no, that bitch finna lose. So I'm finna back my ass away from this. As a matter of fact, to throw salt in the wound, I'm gonna say, nah, you be egging that drama on.
Yep.
See, BJ, this is why you should pick your friends wisely.
She
This
don't
is
have.
why. Well, that too. This is why you should pick the people in your life wisely.
Mm-hmm.
Because none of the people that have my phone number that's in this chat right now, no, they're not gassing me up to do no shit like that.
Nope.
They're not egging me on, and we're not egging them on. I ain't never told nonsense. You need to sue that bitch.
You want to know what Chico just told me when she saw I was playing Jones, and she said, "Why the fuck are you giving that bitch attention?"
Right.
Because she knows that I ignore the fucking piss out of this one, but because of what she did that's the only reason, because it was so much bigger than this needs to be shown by everybody because it's so fucking foul. That bitch don't need a fucking platform is the only reason why she got talked. But Chico's first thing was, Becky, we ignore that bitch. Nope, we're not doing this. Nope, we're not giving her attention. But on this one, that's the only reason why. But that's what friends do. Are you feeling okay, Beck? Why are you giving her attention? That's the first thing Chico, like, everything okay?
Because I was still at work and I was listening to bits and pieces, and I heard the first, not all of it. I'm gonna have to go back and replay. So I didn't hear everything. I did hear where you was like, yeah, you got you telling a black person to shut the fuck up about racism. That will never get old. But
Don't
and
go back and listen to it, Chico. It's fucking terrible. It's so fucking gross and foul. That's the only reason why she got attention. But that's what friends do. Chico reached out to me and was like, okay, what's going on here? What did I miss? Because that's what friends do. Because if I'm going to go pull some fucking stupid shit and give attention to people who don't deserve the energy, my friends are going to check on me and be like, you're not giving energy here. Save it. Do something else with that. They know that's what real friends do. BJ doesn't have those type of people. I do.
exactly. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna. A real friend, I'm not gonna let my friends crash out over something stupid. I'm just not. I'm not. I'm not gonna let my friends go out in fucking flames of glory.
Yeah.
I'm just not. If I can help you, I'm gonna help you. If we can talk about it, we're gonna talk about it. But what I'm not gonna do is set my friends up for fucking failure. That's one thing I will never do to any of my friends.
That's right. That's
If
right.
anything, this should be a valuable lesson that everybody has that's involved in that shit. Every last one of y'all got y'all asses in this, involved y'all asses in this, sat here and gassed this girl up along with 9 other people to sue people because of hurt fee-fees.
Mm-hmm.
And now look.
Yep.
Look the fuckery now. Where's the same people that gassed you up? There's only a few left.
You know what's really disgusting, Chico? I thought about this the other day when this all happened. I actually had tears running down my face. Granted, I haven't felt good, so that was part of it. But the big piece of it is all of these people knew that they were using. I don't like Seth as a personality, but the man, we have no evidence that he is involved with anything. And
No.
every one of these motherfuckers had such self-serving need. Justin profited and benefited off of this injunction and pushing it off to everybody that it was this big, huge fucking deal. I'm going to play that for you guys. I'm going to play where he fucking tells people that covering this or detailing this could get us all fucking hemmed up. That us pushing back on the truth. Justin was a huge portion of pushing misinformation, and they used Seth. Every single one of them was so fucking reckless. They didn't give a fuck about Seth at all because, especially BJ. Look at how BJ was. Seth's name is on this. They say that Seth and Sebastian were their reason, that's their first and foremost to protect him. No, every one of them fucking was only in it for themselves. And they used a parent with a missing child for this.
Yeah. Yeah. And Justin, you were a part of that. No matter how much you want to sit here and say, I ain't got nothing to do with that. We ain't forget you. Wasn't you the one who kept saying federal? Don't forget that part. It's federal.
Him and Betty's ass.
Mm-hmm.
I got all those pulled up. This is probably going to be a 2-parter, a 2-dayer, because I also have the clips. You remember when they were passing off that Katie had an active warrant? That
Oh
went
yeah.
from Smiley, Justin, and then BJ. And I've got clips of the three of them covering for each other's asses when they were claiming that Katie had an active warrant. This is why I say these people are good as long as it benefits them. And then as soon as it gets too hot, they pull away.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, that's a that's a weak ass friend. That's why I don't have people like that in my life. I surround myself with people who are like minded like me. We're boss bitches. That's first of all. Second of all, ain't nobody gonna trick us out of our spot. Third of all, I I don't fuck with underhanded people or underhanded bitches like BJ or anybody really like that. I'm sorry. I if I would have been a friend of hers and like shit, even when I wasn't a friend, I kept telling her, this is not what the fuck you want to do. Get your ass out of this because it's not gonna go how you think it's gonna go.
We all did. And no Pinocchios allowed. I'm not giving Seth a pass in any way, shape, or form. His behavior was disgusting and he willingly did this too. But all of these opportunists, including him, like they all grouped together and it was the worst situation. And every single one of them should be ashamed of themselves, Seth included, because at the end of the day, they used Sebastian.
Yeah.
Who
They
has
used him. They used him, and I do not like his behavior. I don't like the shit he said. No, I don't.
right,
I don't agree with everything that man has done and said on this platform,
right,
but he is still a father of a missing child, regardless of how we feel.
right.
And they absolutely used him. They used him to get the scoop. They used him to be the first to report news, even though half the motherfucking time it was fucking wrong. They used him in so many forms and fashion. Like, how much money did they make off of him being just in chat?
Here's something that many of you might not realize, and I can prove it to you. I've got clips of Justin saying that he gave Seth large amounts of money. So this is what Justin does. Justin doesn't need YouTube. Justin, in my opinion, is independently wealthy. Him and his spouse have money. He secures content. He gives huge amounts of money to parents of missing children. He did it with Letitia Bias. He secures the source by throwing huge amounts of money at them so they feel indebted to him. He aligned himself with Tony for access to Seth and threw huge amounts of money at Seth. Admittedly, he has said that. I've played clips of Justin admitting that. And that's how they secure a source and secure an in to these families. It is manipulation. It's disgusting, but it's how they maneuver. And Seth is, in my opinion, so greedy. He's thought about himself and not Sebastian. He wasn't thinking any further than his own self-serving need and trying to destroy Katie and Chris. And you have a bunch of opportunists who use this as an opportunity. And unfortunately, at the end of the day, Sebastian is the one that really was caught up in this. All I'm trying to say about Seth is we don't have any evidence from law enforcement to say that he's involved in this. So I go on law enforcement facts and evidence. And right now he is not charged with anything. He's not involved. I can dislike the guy. I agree fully with all of you guys. I just know how these people work. I know how they use their money. I know how they secure a source. I know what they've done. Justin was one of the characters I covered when I came to this app. Sorry, my neighbor's dogs are going crazy. But he was one of the very first people. He was aligned with Molly Golightly at the time, and they did some grimy ass shit. When I say that they announced a Marine veteran's passing, they did. They announced that he passed away in November, his birthday weekend.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that shit show.
And it was off a $2 super sticker. He confirmed it. Then they went around, told everybody. That's how the parents learned that he supposedly, and it wasn't true. He didn't pass away until the following year. He was in a hospital in a vegetative state, I guess is what you would call it, for months afterwards. And they never walked that back. They never corrected anything. And then when they got caught on it and got called out for it, up pops a fake article through SNBC 13 and confirmed that he had passed. He was a Marine veteran, a black man who unfortunately hung himself. Yeah, but they did the same thing. They found strife between the families, and it was disgusting. Justin is no fucking angel out here, and him calling BJ out He's just repeating everything that we've already proven as factual.
Exactly.
Yep.
You're not telling us nothing new because we've been telling you. Like we know her game, we know her mo, we know how she moves. She's very predictable. Sorry, not sorry.
Absolutely. And they knew this.
Anything
They
like
knew.
she. Go ahead.
No, sorry, Pika. Or Chico. I'm reading Pika's comments and responding to you, trying to get away from Hank. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they did. Lisa. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're all opportunists.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. They all are. I just think it's wild as hell. They're so supposedly a friend, because y'all were riding real hard with each other at first. A friend gasses you up, helps you get your ass in this lawsuit. See here, goes around parading it as a federal case. And then when shit start hitting the fan, where the fuck you at? Then when shit really look bad, then you really come out and you sit here and say, yeah, by the way, BJ, they're right. You be doing that bogus ass shit. But when we were saying it, we were wrong. But now that you're saying it, it's okay. Like, I don't understand the hypocrisy on this app, and I'm gonna be for real about that. I do not be understanding the hypocrisy on this fucking app and rules for thee, but not for me type shit. I don't understand how you can be in the fuck shit with her, then you distance yourself from the fuck shit, and you think you're absolved of the fuck shit. No, sir. No.
Yeah. Yeah. Wild how that happens, huh?
And that's why I said you need to pick your friends or whoever the fuck you want to call them, associates, whatever. You need to pick them wisely because you've been hitting and missing.
Sure.
Because I'm telling you, none of my damn friends that's in this app that's got my actual phone number and actually have connection to me. They would never put me in this situation. They would never gas me up in a situation like this. They would never sit here and say, yeah, file a lawsuit, bitch. That's your best course of action. No.
Right. Right. Pika keeps saying this. Let me play this really quick.
All right.
He does say something like that too, Pika, but this part right here.
1,000 pages, y'all.
I just gotta fulfill Pika's need right here. She said this.
Once this is all said and done. Oh shit. Sorry. Why did it play that again?
Here's just
over 1,000 pages. That is a lot.
And this was October 18th, 2024. He did his own show. So the E's actually came out first and did a whole show. Or actually Josh to the Lab, then the E's, then Spanky, and then Spanky went on with BJ that night.
Mm-hmm.
They circle jerked the fuck out of this.
What does this mean? Nicole, I mean, if they would continue to speak on it, you could someone could absolutely end up in jail. Yeah. I'm not, but
there you go. There's one example, which I've got all of it pulled up. We're going to do, like I said, it might take us 2 parts for this, but this is another thing. Like, I do not understand the cheering. Yeah. What Justin spoke was truth on BJ. Yeah. He shared receipts. I'm not going to lie about that. He did, but Justin's a grimy motherfucker, and everybody should realize that he's an opportunist. He's no different than BJ. Like Joe said, they were buddies. And nothing has changed. BJ was doing all the same fucking things, and he was too. He was good with it. Well, it was beneficial to them. And then she became a liability because she fucking went off and got called out. That's why they couldn't stand by her anymore, because we kept debunking her with her words. Anybody that defends her right now is willfully looking like the biggest pieces of shit. There is nothing that they can spin that's factual. They fucking try, but everything has been debunked time and time again. We use her own words to do it, and it gives them nowhere to spin. So,
it's bad. This is the part that has mind fucked me since it's happened. It's bad. when Betty tells you, you know it's bad when Betty comes out of her goddamn cave to tell you you're a drama starting ass motherfucker. It's like you done really fucked up if Betty comes out the woodwork and say,
Bet.
yeah, no.
Right. Yeah. And all of this at the risk of Jess and Barbecue. Like, they knew what they were fucking doing. They gaslit everybody. This is Justin was smart enough not to put his name on this injunction either. Nothing to do with this because that man's got fucking assets. They own businesses. Him and his spouse own businesses. They're successful in life. He wasn't going to put his name on that shit because he's got shit to lose. They knew it was fucking bullshit, but you hear how willing he was to lie about all of that. That's why when he did this the other night, hell yeah, I enjoyed every fucking bit of it. Absolutely, I enjoyed it. But the reality is, Justin's just as grimy as the fucking rest of them, and people not paying attention. Again, I don't think it's deeper than him just taking an opportunity and maybe some views, clicks and views, because Brittany does bring in views for people, and he got talked about. He got himself back in the algorithm a little bit.
Bingo.
People are willing to overlook, like, oh, well, Justin called her out, so they're like, oh, cheer Justin on. Oh, fuck that.
See, and that's another thing. I'm sorry, I'm not a bandwagon bitch. I don't give a fuck who call who out. You ain't. If I know they do fuck shit for a fact, and I've seen them do fuck shit, you're not gonna see me over there. You
Fuck
just
no.
not. You just not. I don't give a fuck who calls BJ out, who's standing on what side. You are not about to see me fucking fraternizing with any of them folks
Nope.
when I know they be on fuck shit. And that's the part I don't be understanding with some people. I really don't. Like, y'all know the shit that Katie and Chris has been through. And some of these people have yet to apologize
They never will.
of the shit they have done to Chris and Katie. But y'all support them.
Mm-hmm.
What? What world? Like, how does that make sense? How the fuck you say you stand with victims and victims' families, but then you turn around supporting motherfuckers who done talked about these victims and their families?
Right. Right.
I don't be understanding that. That's why I be sticking to myself. That's why I stay in my lane. That's why a lot of times I shut the fuck up now and I just watch people and how they move and be like, yeah, I don't fuck with you. I'm gonna leave it like that. I don't be understanding that shit. Just because somebody calls somebody out, that don't mean they're good all of a sudden.
That's right. But you know how it goes out here. Hate bonding is a motherfucker, and the views and money, they see it as an opportunity of smoothing things over with some of Justin's subs. And Justin, the mutual beneficial clicks and views drive a lot of people out here. It's not about the actual facts. It's not about doing something and breaking down, like, this is the actual harm that's done by these people. This is what they do time and time again. We need to stop normalizing this behavior with all. They don't care about that. It's about the clicks and the views. It's drama.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree with that. Absolutely. That's just, I've noticed that. And then people be like, well, give them a chance. I ain't giving shit a chance. Cross me once. That's all you need to do. I ain't giving you second, third chances.
That's why for me as a channel, I will never be as big as a lot of the people around me, because I come from it from a different perspective. I don't give second chances. I don't fuck with the fucking people who have done stuff to encourage this harm to my friends or try to normalize this in court systems. Once I'm done with you and see you like this, you have to completely turn a whole new leaf, and your actions are going to speak louder than your words ever to me. And I have not seen one of these people actually flip and turn a leaf and actually stand on anything. They're just as grimy, but they ride that fucking wave of clicks and views. And I don't care. I will always be an itty bitty channel with a small viewing audience, because it matters to me not normalizing what these fucking people do. And that will always put me on this other side of things.
Absolutely. And I agree with that, because I'm the same way. I'm not gonna kiss ass just to get subs. Like, that nonsense will tell y'all. When she started dropping my link, I was like, I really don't want you to do that, because I'm not trying to build my channel off of nobody else's channel.
You're building your channel off of you, though. That's different. You guys all, like a lot of you guys have channels out here, but you guys provide content that I stand behind. I support what you guys do. You're not building your channel. You're building your channel. I'm not doing that for you. I'm just promoting who I fuck with because
Right.
I stand with them. But a lot of people will do that. But that's not how we're different. The island is a different place. And I'm not trying to say we're better than or anything like that. There's a lot of great creators out here. We just roll way different of how we do things and how we maneuver.
Right. I don't know. And I guess because I've been burnt too many times in life myself, I don't go with all the willy-nilly. Oh yeah, call BJ out and I'm just gonna support you all of a sudden. No. Because you was down for that fuck shit at first. What happened? What, she did it to you and you didn't like it? So now you want to speak out?
Yeah. Yep.
No. Like, I'm sorry, I have a whole issue with that. But like you said, with the hate bonding and all that extra ass shit, yeah, it's gonna happen. I've seen it happen numerous times on this side, and I'll be like, yeah, I
Yeah.
don't care. I legit don't be giving a damn.
That's why I
Yeah.
will never welcome in a lot of the mods and Pika, Chico, everybody knows this. Like my mods especially know this. And I hate calling them my mods, my friends. They know that I will never accept a lot of BJ's ex mods. And the reason for it is a lot of those people went along, have co-signed the lies. I don't give a fuck that they've left her now. They're liars. They were proven liars. The people who get on panel with her and justify and or go along or create fucking lies. I want nothing to do with those people. No, once you're that way and you do that for the benefit of a creator because you want ass pats, I don't want people like that around. That's how these people get like that. The Sarahs, the Yvettes. I don't want nothing to do with those people whatsoever. Now, Alma, Starlight, that group of people I love because they were never okay with the fuck shit and the real harm she was doing to others. She harmed them, but they were never okay with it. They would crack a few jokes, but they felt horrible about. Alma has apologized to me so many times for calling me a couple names.
Oh my God, Nana has apologized to me so many times, and I'm like, Nana, you can't control what other people say. You can't.
Nana's another one. I like Nana. I've always had a soft spot for her, but I saw what was happening there early on too.
Yeah.
But the rest of them, like the last group, fuck no. The group that she's with now, like the Samantha Joy, the sandwich, you'll never see them welcome. One bitch fucking threatened to jump me. The other one called the cops on me in my chat. I'm never going to offer a space for those. I don't give a fuck if they flip on BJ, if they offer me every single thing about it. I'm never going to be okay with that. Nope. We see you once for the way you are. Fuck that. We're not going. Exactly. This is why we are the way we are, that Ellen.
To clarify, it's still fuck you, Yvette and Samantha. Just to clarify. I just want to put that out there. It's still fuck y'all. Y'all know what y'all did.
Yep.
Lying sack of shit.
And I get why other people do allow a space because it's not that deep for them, but it is. It's when we are talking about real change needed in these spaces, in the true crime spaces for victims and their families. Like we've never wavered. Other people thought we got lost. We've always stood on business. BJ and cohorts like this are doing real harm. They are causing real harm to victims, true crime cases. These people are problematic. But if you're willing to do the same things as those, how am I supposed to see you any different? And I don't got time for that shit. I'm not going to sit here and rub elbows with a bunch of people who are willing to go along with Granny being fucking drugged through court systems, cost thousands of dollars. And then, because BJ hurts their feelings, they turn on her and all of a sudden it's beneficial. And they hold on to shit that could have been useful or beneficial in courts. They didn't have the balls to come out and speak up then when these single moms were being fucking drugged through the court. But now they have the balls to do it. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
NorCal. NorCal. look at NorCal.
What's he doing now? That motherfucker is poor Jim. That's not even funny though, because I ripped Jim to shreds the first time he came in here, and I'm like, and then I was like, okay.
Remember?
He's the only one that's got an apology from me, I think, out of her ex mods, and one I stand on. Like, I'm super glad I realized I was fucked up on that one. Jim is not like the rest of them. But I think you guys understand. It's not about clicks and views and numbers. It's about the facts and the truth for us. We really stand on shit needs to change for victims in these cases. Like, it really needs to change. I don't know how to get there, but I've never wavered from that. And I'm never going to fucking rub elbows with a bunch of people who are just BJ on a smaller scale for some fucking views. Never gonna do it.
Exactly, and that'd be my issue with people. I just, I've said it numerous times. Like, I'm sorry, I don't give a fuck if they claim they're reformed, and if they say, fuck BJ, and I don't trust that shit. I mean, how many have we seen leave and then go back?
Fuck, right? And
But
how many
come on now.
that sat alongside her and said the most vile fucking foul shit, but now because they're going along with fucking hate bonding over BJ, no, they still fucking lie. They come over here and start spinning lies, like that back chat shit that happened the other day on Queens. I 100% believe Clue that it happened. I don't have any reason. Clue's not lying about it. Somebody went in the back chat. I think it was a troll. None of that shit could be vetted, but people do that shit and then say it's an ex mod or something, and they're okay with it too because it fucking gets views. They're stirring up shit. It's content farming. Then BJ becomes the victim. Shit, it could have been somebody from BJ's own camp to make BJ the victim. That's what fucking happens.
Yep. And see, I don't know what happened with that because y'all know I've been missing, but I'm officially out for the next 2 weeks, so there's that. So I may get tuning in more. Yeah, I got free time now. Motherfuckers done fucked up. I got free time.
But make sure your notifications are on so Chico, if she goes live, because she pops in all the time, make sure your notifications are on over on her channel.
Yeah, I've been looking at a case that's been wild out there, like towards actually past Nashville. It's on the east side of Tennessee. That shit is wild. But I'm people out here. I'm not willy-nilly all ready to give trust the first time I meet you. I'm not like that. And I'm not gonna ride with nobody I don't know like that. I'm just, I need to know you and your heart first before I just sit here and say, man, I'm finna ride till the motherfucking wheels fall off this bitch. Like, that's me.
Right.
Other people, do what you do. If you want to support that, that's your business. I don't give a damn. But I understand if they did it once, they'll have no problem doing it again to you.
I think we come at it from a different perspective too. Not that everybody does, but trust for us, like when Chico and I first started even getting to know each other, it was a process of getting to know each other, learning each other, like becoming friends. That's a normal thing. Trust is earned over time. It's consistency. It's building that friendship. It's being there when each other needs somebody. It takes work. Relationships take fucking work from both parties. And out here, you see so much of just what's beneficial for the moment. And it's so fucking fake. Look at BJ. I mean, the greatest example right there. 180 mods.
Yep, it is. It's fake as fuck. Like, I mean, shit, prime example. How long did it tell me to take you about that letter? It was months before I finally said something to nonsense about it. And when she found out, she was like, what the fuck? Wait, what?
Yeah.
It's like, because she had kind of flew past it. And then when she realized what I said, she was like, wait, what? I was like, yeah, they wrote a letter on me and said I was being disrespectful. And she was like, what the fuck? But it took me months I didn't come out and just tell her that. I didn't hate bond with her immediately because that happened to me. That took months for me to even tell her. I didn't say shit to nobody about it for months. There was only 4 people who knew about it.
Right. Right.
And so, but like you said, that's something you earn. It's not just given all willy-nilly and shit. So when people give it away like that, and I'm just, it makes me question other people's motives. Like, is it because you don't have friends in your life, or Is there something mental there? Like it makes me question the person who's trying to be friendly with the motherfucker that you know is a backstabber.
I think too, a lot of us are, and not to say that other people aren't, because I know other people do have good relationships and build great relationships with their mods. Like I know other creators that do, of course, but all of us over here, we really appreciate genuine connection. And I don't know how to say this to make it make sense, but it's not superficial. Like I'm not acting like I'm friends with these people because they're my mods or they're doing
Right.
something for me. Of course, I'm forever going to be grateful for what they do for me. Like that, I could never thank them enough. But they're good fucking humans. Outside of whether they were my mods or not, these are people that I fuck with. It's not just a superficial, like I respect the shit out of these people and cherish them.
Right.
I don't know if that makes sense, but
No, it makes sense. It makes perfect sense. We're not out here trying to be buddy buddy for a hidden motive.
right.
It's genuine. You know what I'm saying? To whereas some of these people, it is clear from day one while they're being buddy buddy with somebody. Prime example, like we just said. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And I hate, I hate what they did to him. And I hate that he doesn't realize, like, they absolutely used you. As you see, they don't talk about your son no more.
Yeah, and when they do, it's misinformation.
Exactly. They don't they never gave a fuck about your child like you did.
Right. Right.
It was just for click views and money.
Sure was. And they'll move on to the next case as soon as they can find something that gets them the views and numbers, and they can milk for all this, and it'll be the next one and the next one and the next one. And that's the thing, is they act like they care and they love these missing children so much. It's so superficial and it's so gross.
It's fake as fuck, and I don't do fake as fuck.
Speaking of fake as fuck, Revival just got an ad for erectile dysfunction. Lindsay wants to know if you're going to be dropping more thirst traps on your time off. And
Negative. The last one blew up. Lord have mercy. Negative.
we'll talk her into it.
No, they're not only thirst traps y'all are getting.
And Revival said, "We is good, we is kind, we is important."
Hey, that's one of my favorite movies, though. Why you bullshitting? Because she wasn't wrong. She was telling that girl the truth now. Got a whooping all because she peed on the potty outside. She peed in the right spot. It was just outside. Damn.
Right? Pika, will you drop Chico's link for us?
Poor baby. That was a good movie, though.
Revival, drop your link too, please. Will you guys just drop your links? Will you mods do something for once, you lazy asses? I'm just joking. Will you guys drop your fucking links and do some shameless self-promotion here? I try to beg my mods to like self-promote all the time, and they're like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. And I'm like, bitches, please promote yourselves. Like, I fuck with these guys.
No,
We all do a variety of shit too. We all talk about a variety of shit. Chico's raw and real. It's fucking as real as it gets. It's amazing. It feels good for the soul to go to Chico's lives and just release. Duchess does great awareness for missing cases and corruption. She does wonderful. She does some baking and cooking. We need to do another one of those.
Oh, she's also been doing the plug lately. The
mysteries.
Yeah, the mysteries, old wise tales of her state and South Carolina, North Carolina.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty cool. So check out Dutch as well. Shout out Dutchy. Miss you, chick. How is she doing? I haven't talked to her today.
Well, we texted for a few seconds earlier. I haven't really talked to very many people at all. I've been terrible. I've been really under the weather, so I've been really MIA. I need to call her and chat with her. I haven't talked to her in a couple, we haven't had one of our couple-hour phone calls in a while, so I need to touch base with her. I know Duke wasn't feeling well for a little while, but he seems to be doing a little bit better. She's had a lot going on.
I know.
The other night, I logged into her live and they were like, go rest. And I'm like, okay. So I listened the entire time, just had her in my ear while I was doing stuff. But she's wonderful too. Revival has been doing amazing clips and she does short videos. She's funny as shit. You want some fucking witty ass humor. Revival is amazing for, I mean, we just got, I sound really like our group's better than yours right now, but I just I'm partial to my subs too. We talk about you guys all the time too, and we're like, yeah, we're good with the Islanders. Like, we just have such a good group over here, whether they're mods or just sub, it doesn't matter. I'm so fucking thankful for the group of us that we have.
We got a good tribe over here. I will say that we do, because I be seeing them all the time defend you, Blue, and Kyle,
Yeah.
Dutch, Dude, everybody like Cletus, QV. I see our group all the time going hard for us and our people. So we do have a group of good people. Now some of y'all though, I question. Ain't gonna lie. Some of y'all I be sitting there looking at.
Some of you need to lick the spoon, stir the pot with, because some of you are shit stirrers now. Some of you guys are shit stirrers that we actually get a kick out of, but some of y'all are fucking messy too. By the way, I haven't even told you yet, I don't think, that I opened my email to fucking craziness. Yeah.
Oh Lord, no, I don't know.
A couple weeks. Oh, I'll have to text you about that. I got told off by a fucking clip channel, and I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna work.
Okay.
Some of the shit I just talk and I'm like, oh my God, what the fuck are you people doing? Whatever.
Okay, as if we give a fuck. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Like
they don't realize how this works with me over here, that I do my own thing. I don't fucking march to the beat of anybody's drum. I do whatever.
Exactly.
Like, even everybody will just tell you nonsense just does what nonsense does. Like, they just all like whatever.
Yeah.
Audacity. I've been worried about Audacity freezing to death this fucking week. She's been out there working in fucking temperatures that are, I was worried about her getting stuck to the fucking metal.
Ooh. No, it's cold. Like right now here it's 12 degrees or some shit like that. It's definitely cold.
I got you, Amy. I got you. Of course I got you. T's I've been worried about T freezing too, because she's up in the fucking boondocks of all goddamn Antarctica and shit up there. No, her view is beautiful there. She takes us on walks and sends pictures, and they're the most calm. T is just the soothing, calm part of my soul. I love her dearly. A lot of these people, that's the thing though, a lot of us have been together for years. Like, we've been friends for years. T, Revival, a lot of them, Cash, going on 4 years now. Depends on the day, Rotaro.
But people don't understand that. Am I shit, sir?
Depends on what day it is.
Chat a question.
Oh God.
Or do you want me to ask him right now?
What do you want?
That's disgusting.
I'm smoking. You walked over by me.
Do you guys get your animals microchipped? And
my dogs, yes.
I've been thinking about getting the cats microchipped, but
oh my God, go away.
It freaks me out.
We don't need to have cat talk right now. You always derail my chats.
Hey, she's too old. She can't play with you guys like that.
Last time it was she was gonna get air tags for him, and now she's. These cats don't go outside as is.
No, but just in case.
Oh my God, go away.
There's like 20 million people in the neighbor app that lose their cats. I don't even know how that's possible.
Right, you're like a fucking helicopter. I don't think the cats are getting out of the way every night.
Well, the chat is saying yes, so there's that. So there's your answer, Kent.
Well, and it's cheap. It's like $45 here or something like that.
Yeah, that shit's $79 here.
Think alone. My God.
But no, I got my dogs done, but I didn't get my TNRs. I will. First of all, if they went to a TNR place to get spayed and neutered, so. And they don't do chips for TNR stuff.
Kenzie found another cat. We have a new TNR outside and she's little.
Oh, wait,
She's,
wait,
oh
wait,
God,
wait.
here she comes. Here, hold that for a minute. I'm going to go kiss Kyle.
So that outside kitty, that new one
Mhm.
that I have, she's smaller than Whiskey. So my goal is to try to get her to get used to me and then take her. Because she's so tiny compared to all the other cats. She's a baby.
Kenzie, what are you gonna do with all these damn cats, girl?
I'm a hoard them.
We know you. You already hoarding them. The fuck?
But that one's so small, I want her. So I'm going to try to catch her and keep her.
The revival said show us. So next time you get around her, we need a picture of her.
I'll pull it up on my camera.
Oh my God.
I can't get super close to her, but she's smaller than Whiskey, which is surprising.
Right, Pika. She is honest. She's like, I'm a hoarder. Shit, you already hoarding them. Damn. You and your mama
Can you go away? Kenzie?
trying to save everything.
Hold on.
Oh, she's got the black on her back just like Electra.
Yeah, she's tiny. Cause like what? Watch, you'll see this cat, and then
Oh, I like your nails.
thank you.
Chico?
And then here's this big cat.
No, I do like her nails. They're cute.
She's huge compared to the other cats,
No, I'm saying you guys are
or she's tiny compared to the other cats.
oohing and on over the cats.
Well, she is like Electra. You know, Electra got the whole back.
I wanted to take that one at first when she first got injured, but she's huge. I'm pretty sure she's a Maine Coon.
I was gonna say she got to be mixed with Maine.
Oh yeah, she's huge compared to other ones. There's a black and white. There's that one. There's a gray one. He's fat.
That's what I'm saying.
And then there's that one. So and the orange one.
Oh my.
Tell her, guys, I need to catch that cat. Say cheaper. I just said she's cute. Damn it! I'm just saying she favors Electra. Shit, y'all see Electra ass still outside.
She's cute. She's so tiny. I want her. I just don't want her getting beat up by the hood cats. It's legit what it is. These cats they know what they're doing.
Every fucking time. Can you go back under the stairs?
She jumping the poor baby.
Oh my God. Oh Lord.
Yeah, that was.
Listen, talk with people while you use the restroom.
Oh, Kenzie, that was a good one. I needed that laugh. That was a good one.
Logistically, if you think about it, that's basically what it is. She's coming into a neighborhood she doesn't know. These cats, they're very territorial and protective. So,
No, you're right though, because their daddy, he's still an asshole. He's very territorial towards males that are still intact. Now, if you're not intact, he's cool.
yeah.
But if you're still intact, he's fighting.
Yeah, I haven't seen these ones fight since Cross-Eyed passed. He was the very territorial male. But now I'm thinking 90% of them are girls. Even that gray one, I thought it was a boy at first because it looks different compared to a female cat. But now I'm thinking it might be a girl because the other day she was outside screaming like they do when they're in heat. And I was like, oh God, great.
Mm.
But it sucks because I want to do the TNR on all of them, but it's impossible to even try to set up appointments and get all that done because they only come at night. And all the places close at like 5:30, 6 o'clock here.
You're just gonna have to trap overnight. That's what I had to do with Mama Cat to finally get her spayed. We had to trap her overnight. It sucked that I had to leave her in the trap, but you do what you got to do to control the population.
Yeah.
Now she's with my neighbor, Christy. She's been staying at her house. And she adopted 2 of her daughters. So,
Oh.
yeah, one of them is disabled. She's got 3 legs. Her 4th leg had to be amputated. But we had to essentially trap her and leave her outside overnight so we could get her to the vet the next morning. So that may be what you have to do. I didn't like it either, but as long as you put food and water in there, I think they'll be okay. Well, really, you're not even supposed to give them food or water before surgery.
Scroll up. I can't read that. Read what they asked Chico.
Can she go be able to tell us if they're males or females? Is she a camel toe? She is a camel toe.
That's crazy.
Jesus gravities.
Revival, as long as they don't tear my ass up, I can tell. But if they tear my ass up, I ain't even gonna try to find out.
See, I would have a cat cafe, but then I would live in it because I wouldn't want to leave them alone ever.
Right, Ro. They be like, here, Kenzie, here.
I mean,
Adopt me.
these cats right here, there's not many, thank God, but like the ones at Walgreens, there's so many, and it's so sad because they're all the same age, and there's like a bunch of mamas, and they all just get pregnant by probably the same freaking cat.
Oh,
There's
I
so
thought
many.
Arizona had a program for that.
We do.
We do.
There's so many of them. There's in
new ones getting dumped all the
there
time
was
too.
over
Oh my God.
1,000 stray cats just in Maricopa County.
Look at him.
So they're
Cooper,
very
come
booked.
here.
Like even like the emergency like vets for TNRs and all that.
Yeah,
they're
Yeah.
packed.
it's hard to find somewhere. Hey,
I'm
quiet.
surprised I even was able to get a hold of somebody for cross-eyed, but it was already too far gone that
Yeah.
he wasn't. Him being a feral, that they put him down most of the time anyways because they can't
They
help him.
save
They
them.
won't let them.
It's too spendy for them to. Yeah.
Well,
it's
not even just that.
unfortunate.
They're feral. It's hard to touch them without them freaking
Aw,
out.
there's the baby, the big baby. Sorry,
Yeah.
guys, we just went off on a tangent, but it's actually kind of nice just to bullshit too.
And you know I can't pet you all day. I gotta feed you some. Now he on my ass. He's like, Mom.
So Swamp, the TNR stuff here, we can do it for free as well. The only thing we have to trap them ourselves and then take them to the vet, and they pay for all of that. But it's just annoying because it's hard to try to catch these ones. These ones they won't, like, compared to Smush and Charlie, her brother, you could get next to them, you could pet them, you could touch them. These ones you can't even get near. You can't even be at the door of the garage and them at the end of the driveway without them running.
TNR is trap, neuter, and release.
Stop licking my toes, you freak.
Yeah, you guys that are getting a really bad, shitty storm coming up too this weekend, please be safe.
Fit and curvy, I do too. But I will say the two things one thing, because I ain't even gonna take credit for the second thing. One thing I did invest in myself, heated cat house. Best thing I ever bought. Both of them get in there, and it's big enough for both the sister and brother to get in there.
Yeah.
They're good.
Yeah.
Second thing, Elizabeth bought this for me. I didn't even know these existed, which I don't know how I didn't know these existed because I was raised on a damn farm. But they have heated water bowls to keep the water from freezing, which
Yeah.
I don't have a problem posting for y'all so y'all can see it. Now it is on the pricey side. It's about $39. But I will say this. I ain't had to change that water. I ain't had to melt ice and all of that. It keeps it warm enough to where it does not freeze. Yes, and I can post it if you want me to. I can post it online when I get off of here.
You can post it in here too, if you want, and then on your community wall.
I gotta find the link, but I got you.
Hank!
He's stepping on toes.
God, you're
He's so
real.
fat.
Now the traps, I will recommend the trap that I got was from Tractor Supply. Actually, they had them on sale for $40.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, because they'll let you borrow them here for $40.
Can they
No,
come-
you can buy one for $40, brand new, spanking new.
Okay. Fine, you can stay out here with me.
There's I think it's in Russia. They have you know those like wood pallets? They build like these like, huge apartments for all the stray cats in the neighborhood. And they all have like their own little cubby, and it's the cutest thing. Now I want to try to do that. Mom would kill me though, probably.
You about right. Your mama would kill you. Just giving you a heads up, she would.
You guys are such bad influences for my life.
Just like I said, I'm going to that other country that they pay you to take care of all the cats on the island.
Right. Can I buy your passport and can we get this going?
Can you pay for all my cats to fly? Thanks.
See, I actually have 2 cat houses. Yes, my cats are fucking spoiled. Don't say nothing. I don't want to hear it. Shut up, peek up, because I will time your ass out. Um, yes, my cats do have 2 houses. Now, one of them is heated, the other is not. The other one is full of blankets, though, and is wrapped in a blanket, so the wind is not hitting them. Now, my neighbor's cat, he'll get in that one because my neighbor half-ass cares for his cat, so it's my responsibility to make sure he eats and all of that. But I don't have a problem doing it. I mean, their food bill is way less than the dog food bill. I'm gonna put it like that.
Yeah.
So I don't mind the cats at all. Maybe 20, $30 every 2 to 3 weeks that I spend on cat food for 3 cats. Now I do have other cats that'll come up here as well. Like if Mama Cat is out, because she does let Mama Cat out, but she doesn't stay out all night.
Yeah,
So
that's Charlie. Smush's
if
brother.
yeah, and she's been up here a few times with her babies. Ever since she's had her surgery, though, she has calmed down a lot. She still
Yeah,
don't fuck
I've
with
noticed
me.
that. Yeah.
She does not fuck with me, but then again, I am the one who trapped her, so she probably does hate my ass.
I have 6 tiny foster kittens and they are adorable but sharp nails. Oh gosh. Just get used to your I legit had one of my doctors one time ask me if I cut myself because of how many cat scratches I had all over up and down my arms and everything. They're sharp, but you just get used to it at that point.
I do. Like Atlas literally dig his nails in me.
Mhm.
Especially if I got one of their treats, y'all that y'all bought, that y'all done fuck these cats up about. Now they expect a treat every day. Thanks, y'all. No, I'm just fucking with y'all. But no, Atlas, his little greedy tail, he will. He doesn't realize he's, you know, falling at you.
Mhm.
And then once you're like, hey, that's my leg, he'll let go. But when he gets in those treats, he loses all sense. He even tries to take his sister treats.
Fat squirrel, I've tried feet like the freeze dried stuff for Smush because she's so fat, but she knows the difference. Even if I get like the healthier ones, she knows the difference and won't touch them. She'll look at you like, "What did you just give me? Who do you think I am?" It's bad. I've tried putting her on a diet, everything. It doesn't really work.
Okay, are you done?
Look,
Yeah,
your mama like, you gotta go.
she's the
Don't
one
say-
walking around.
You guys are encouraging horrible behavior, though, and
It's
you know
not
I'm
horrible,
gonna
it's
hear about
smart.
this for the next fucking 3 weeks.
I'm a
Mom,
savior, okay?
they said I can have more cats, and then she'll be like, "See, they said
Technically, I
could."
can have more cats if I want because I pay for them.
Oh my.
Oh,
Okay,
We
bye.
just need more
I
cats
heard that.
than animals.
Okay, bye.
2
Your
more cats, man.
Your stairs are calling. I think Whiskey misses you.
See, that's what happens when you have smart ass kids, man.
She's waiting for food.
And Smush just seriously sitting on the counter, just waiting for Kenzie. She's staring at the door like, "Where's my food, bitch?" They said bye.
Bye.
This is my life.
Yeah, but you know what? I'd rather her be in the cats and hoarding cats and
Yeah.
doing it safely versus being in these streets. And that's on some real shit.
It gives her something, like
It gives her purpose.
it does, and that's she struggled. She has struggled, and I talk about this. Even though they say it's exploit Kenzie's trauma, Jesus, I've given this kid more trauma because of life and health situations than I even want to admit to. It's just part of it, but she had so much anxiety and so much depression due to her own health issues, and she is home most of the time. She works, but she's home, and this is what she enjoys. It gives her joy. I'm never going to, and she's rescuing it. Like, how could I bitch about this, really? I mean, I'm going to bitch about it because it is my house and it's taken over. Ultimately, I can't complain.
Just think,
Yeah.
instead of 129 like that couple,
Go away.
it could turn into that.
No, you can go.
See, that's why I don't foster. That's why, like, I don't. I would love to foster, but I know me, and I know like I'm a full blown sucker for animals
Uh-huh.
because this is the same person that said I'm not taking care of these damn cats. I'm not doing it,
Uh-huh. I
and,
remember.
and now I done took care of some damn cats.
I remember when you were trying to convince yourself that you were just gonna make sure that they were okay and that you were just gonna kind of, oversee. And then the next thing you know, you got them named out there. They're running in between your legs. They've got this, they've got that. And I'm like, yeah, haha, sucker.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to
That's
my
literally
life.
how it went too.
It did.
Absolutely. I'm sitting here saying, no, I'm not doing it. I got 3 dogs. I can't afford this bill.
Mm-hmm.
I started looking online to see what type of resources I could find, and lo and behold, we got a $10. Oh, $40. I can do that. I just can't do a full $300, $400, $500.
Yeah. Well,
And
you're
yeah,
smart.
next thing you know, I'm stuck with 2 cats, really 3. Because, like I said, my neighbor cat lives here too.
Well, and you've rescued a dog. Like you've just been, yeah. You and Kenzie, like I think I was telling Revival that I unfortunately did this to her because she's always had a bleeding heart for animals. So from the time she was little, she would find an injured bird or an injured rabbit and she'd bring it home and I would try to take care of it. So I fostered this environment with her. And here it is, which, like I said, even though I complain about it, there is so much worse that she could be doing. So I will take her hoarding of cats.
Like, and I think that's another reason why I found that purpose myself because it keeps me occupied. I
Yeah.
don't think about stuff, that
Yeah.
used to attract me and shoot, drugs, shit like that. So yeah, I get it. I understand. I
That's
get why she put so much time and energy in her cat.
yeah.
So,
You do the same thing. You have a nightly routine. I think it gives you structure and routine too. Especially being single, and it gives you like you run your show just as like tight ship as we do. Everything like the animals get fed at a certain time, and they rely on you. It gives people purpose,
mhm.
consistency, and structure. I don't know.
The dog pissed me off though. Like they legit stopped in the middle of a busy road. It pissed me off so bad. If I would have found out who did that, I probably would have been in the news. I ain't even gonna lie to you, because that's one thing I don't play about: elderly abuse and animal abuse. And dumping a dog in one of the busiest roads on this side of town, you
Right.
deserve hell.
Yep.
But we were able to trap her, find her a home, get her shots, and she's doing a hell of a lot better now.
Yep. You did that.
Dina, yeah, I still have a little bit of congestion, but I feel a lot better. Hell, I know some people who has done 2 or 3 rounds of this shit, and I'm just grateful I'm not one of them. Like nonsense. This is her second round dealing with it.
Has she go seeing that some animal shelters are like having, like domestic abuse that they're putting like a list now? They're doing that for animals.
Yeah.
For shelters.
They're doing
Oh, what?
people. So, like abused animals that get dumped off, they're making lists of the people who are potential animal abusers and they're documenting. So there's lists of people that cannot adopt or shouldn't have animals.
Good. Absolutely good.
Right. They should.
No, nobody should be. I'm sorry if you dumped the animal previously because they kept peeing in the house. Well, that's a reflection on you, Mr. Shitty or Mrs. Shitty owner.
Right.
You have to get the dogs on a schedule. They're not going to just learn it out of nowhere.
Right.
And unfortunately, that's what happens with a lot of these animals. They get in situations, oh, the puppy breath, and they love that. But as soon as they get out of puppy phase and they're grown and they weigh 60, 70 pounds, now you don't want to deal with it. That's not fair to them.
Right. It's bullshit.
It is.
Or the ones that get them for fighting. Oh, that pisses me off.
Yeah, Michael Vick. Oh, and the way they try to treat him now, I still can't stand that man.
That's good to hear, Lisa.
I cannot stand Michael Vick.
Oh yeah, a lot of those fucking celebs and pro ball players and shit are involved in shit like that.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna take me forever to find this video.
I can't even talk about it. I'll end up crying because that shit
No.
messes me up.
I just hate how they try to treat him like a martyr now. What?
I think we all have trauma from the ASPCA Sarah McLachlan commercial as
You
is.
knew when that song came out in the arms.
Yeah.
of-
I'm gonna turn it off every time.
You already knew. Tears was about to start.
Hey Donna.
I found the cat, but I gotta find the actual account.
They're doing it in other cities too. Yeah, absolutely. Right. I agree, Donna. 100% I agree.
I agree.
Sorry,
That
guys.
is- Yeah, it was Kenzie's fault. It wasn't me. It was Kenzie.
Hold on.
It's okay though. It's kind of just nice.
Show them this.
That was so heavy in the beginning. That was one of the foulest. I think actually probably the foulest live stream I've ever reviewed. And I think it's kind of nice. Like we can talk about Justin and BJ any fucking day. I can do that tomorrow. Oh my God, here, look at this.
Cat is disabled. I don't know what it has, but it sticks.
Is that what is the fluid on their brain? What is it called? I can see.
This thing.
He's so well cared for and loved.
Oh
my gosh.
Yeah, there's a few of people that have TikTok and YouTubes that I see that care for disabled cats.
Mm-hmm.
The fluid on the brain is one of the main ones that I see.
Oh my gosh, look at the cowboy hat.
Oh,
Hydrocephalus? Is that
Yeah.
what it's called in cats?
hydrocephalus. Yeah.
They have it in the caption, fainting goat syndrome.
That's so cool though. That takes a real special person to rescue the disabled animals.
Absolutely.
That they're on, like, or elderly animals
What are
too.
the
That
cats-
takes a real special person to do that
What are
because
the cats that like wobble? I don't know
oh,
what that
I can't remember what it's called.
disability is.
Take
but
that.
Yeah, I definitely don't. But it's something to do with their neuro system.
I want those, and I want a Down syndrome cat.
Lord,
Go on.
The Down syndrome cats are so
Bye.
cute. Oh my god.
They all though, like, that takes a real special person to be able to do that because I am so emotionally wrecked after losing an animal. So is Kenzie. That I know my heart can't take much of that, but yeah.
I agreed. I cried like a bitch when I thought Electra was missing. Then the next day she show up like, what's wrong with you?
Grateful Little Farm. We'll get back to it. I'll do it tomorrow. You guys, actually, I'm really glad that you came up and I'm really glad Kenzie did derail because I feel lighter. I was feeling really discombobulated after reviewing Jones, and I don't review her as is. And that was so fucking foul. I think ending it out this way has been kind of a nice little refresher because it's been heavy. Have you guys been feeling it? It feels like you can cut the tension and the just the atmosphere with a knife. It feels so gross right now. Like I don't even want to go and watch other places or like this shit. Watching people say that, like, for what reason? What was her overall goal by that? And then Justin and BJ, we know that they're going to constantly be doing shit, so that's no rush. There's nothing breaking about that. I can detail that anytime, but it just feels like the hatred has gotten so bad lately for some of these people that they've lost any little bit of integrity that they might have had. Well, I didn't think many of them had any to begin with, but it's just fucking foul. That's why I say, like, if you didn't watch that, don't go watch that shit. It is so bad. And there's nothing.
I mean, I already know that because anytime that one tries to explain themselves out of anything, it just doesn't work.
Did you catch that? She wrote that shit down, Chico. She made a fucking list and then wrote it down, read it. Her other half even says you wrote your script looking for your script. I mean, that's how fucking foul this shit is. And then she still went on with it. Like, what the fuck?
No comment. You know what? If you want to go down and balls of flame, I'ma let you. It's like I
Wishful thinking.
you stepped your ass in shit.
Yeah.
You realize you stepped your ass in shit,
Yeah.
and then you know you try to come back and try to downplay it like it wasn't disrespectful as fuck. But
And
I,
something that's serious that affects so many people.
Yeah.
That so many people are afraid to report as is or talk about or
no, absolutely. This is exactly why a lot of victims don't come forward. I mean, I didn't go to police.
Mhm.
But like I've told y'all, I did get to see his karma. So it wasn't I didn't get closure per se, because I did get closure. It's not in the form people would love to see it in, like him spending time behind bars, yada yada. No. No, I didn't see that. But I did get to see him pass in a slow, agonizing way.
Yeah. Mhm.
It wasn't quick by any means. And you know, no, I'm not giddy about or anything, but I'm very indifferent, especially to him. What you did to me when I was a child was fucking wrong. And it wasn't my fault. At 6 and 7 years old, you're not thinking something like that is your fault. It's not your mother's fault that my mama trusted my grandmother's husband.
Right. Shit happens.
Exactly. I can't blame nobody except him. So when I heard that shit, yeah, that was definitely a like, oh, no, you didn't. Yeah, you did. Okay. So, but that's something they're going to have to sleep in.
Yeah.
Because apparently people were pissed off if you're on subs and saying something about it.
Yeah, but like Revival just said, she's got 275 thumbs up on that. That's 275 motherfuckers that are so caught up in hate bonding of random strangers. And I get like you can dislike people and disagree with shit, but to the point where they're willing to look at that and say, yeah, that's acceptable. Like unfucking real. Fuzzy Puff, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Thank you and welcome to the cabana, whoever got it. But that's the shit that I will never understand. And then she's like, oh, other people got lost. No, bitch, you are constantly lost. And somebody mentioned it. And this is the upbringing of a law enforcement officer. Like, that's scary when this mentality is normalized or accepted. I don't know.
To be fair, I mean, it is being normalized right now. Look at what's happening all around our country. And not to go too deep into that, but look how far radicals are going with trying to justify certain acts, knowing there's no justification for it.
Right. Right.
Unfortunately, we do have people that think on a completely different spectrum than you do. It sucks because you wish that they could see what you see, but sometimes some people are not meant to see what you see.
Yeah, some of those people can't. Demon makes a great point. All of this recent blame being passed around, deflected off the actual pedophile and put onto a mother who married somebody she went to high school with. This is strange. Absolutely. And it's so damaging, Demon. It's so damaging. Like, I'm grateful I don't understand it. And I'm grateful this affects me. Like, I'm glad that it still bothers me that people like this are so ignorant, because I think if I was numb to the fact and just be like, oh yeah, what you said was acceptable. No, the fuck it wasn't. No, when we are demeaning a mother who did everything to protect a victim and do everything right, that is hard to begin with, because when you report that type of stuff, oftentimes you're looked at as the criminal, or what did you do, and you're investigated right alongside, and they rip everything to shreds for the investigation. It's fucking hard. A lot of people do not get it doesn't get reported. There's a lot of people that wish they had Clue as their mother to
Mhm.
report it, to do something, and not everybody is locked up, but just to validate and believe them. There was a lot of people that wish they had that, and shit like this mentality is so fucking harmful, especially when there's even people that pretend that they're true crime. And this is why we have creators like Brittany J, Justin, and all those guys who think it's acceptable to come out here and put shit like that on parents of missing children when we have no evidence that they're even guilty of anything. And even if so, that yeah,
You're absolutely right. There was a case I was listening to earlier. Pika will tell you, because we were actually on the phone, and the whole case was wild. A young man who is severely autistic, and damn, he had something else, and I can't remember the name of it now. Because me and Pika was like, wait a minute, what did she say? But it was a 12-year-old, or is a 12-year-old, because he's still with us. I don't know why I'm saying was, but at the time he was 12. His uncle had came down there to check on the kids. It was him and his cousin, who was 14. He absolutely got caught harming his cousin, the 14-year-old, and then went to police and told them in the interview that he talked his cousin into it and that he wanted it. But this is what fucked me up. The whole family, other than the boy's mother, knew. This wasn't the first time it happened. The whole family knew besides the boy's mother. She was out of town. The boy was at his grandmother's house. So you, as a mother, thinking your child is safe at their grandmother's house.
right.
The family knew they had a predator in their family that they tried to protect already once. And it was a mindfuck to me how they tried to excuse his behavior. And they pretty much tried to make it seem like the disabled one was the one who initiated it when it wasn't.
Oh, that's
Yeah, it was real fucked up. It happens, unfortunately, far too often when it shouldn't. Far too often do families, not all families, but some families, try to hide that deep, dark secret that the uncle, who's been around for damn near 80 years, touches on people. And the families will protect it.
right. Yeah. Oh, he stopped doing it now.
And it's wild to me
It's
how families go out their way to protect something like that. Oh, he made a mistake. No, a mistake is forgetting to take the dog out. A mistake is leaving keys in the car and locking it by accident. That's a mistake.
right.
That's
So
not a mistake.
they don't want shame brought to their family name. Well, I'm sorry, but covering it up is bringing shame.
Exactly.
Shameful that people, but again, it's such a complicated situation that we should be celebrating. Ro says, I don't understand why she felt the need to even do a live about it. I do. Jealousy and hatred. She has such a vitriolic hatred towards Clue and Queen. And I think a lot of it with Clue specifically is out of jealousy. She loved Clue. When she found Clue, she was promoting her all over. She was so proud that she was the one that kind of introduced Clue to a lot of people. And then I think it's because people have kind of always seen her as flip-floppy, wish-washy, not trustworthy, no integrity. And people took to Clue. She's got a good personality, and people really enjoy her. And I think the jealousy of that really took hold. I don't know. I don't know what else. There's something deeper with her that struggles, but I just don't know how anybody can get in the space of disliking a stranger to the point where you are weaponizing. I feel uncomfortable talking about it. We should never even know this, let alone know it because they tried to weaponize this against her when she did everything right. Like, we should be celebrating people who turn people in and try to protect victims, and they're doing everything to fucking rewrite that. Like, they're taking everything and smearing it over us. This is a stranger, a complete fucking stranger that she has got this much anger and hatred for.
Don't
Very
be having time like that to be making the whole thing. I just don't. I don't. I don't be having that time.
no,
More power to the people who do, but I don't. I don't give a damn. If you hate me, that's a you problem. That ain't got shit to do with me. I don't give a fuck.
right. When they come over here in the light, Dina, I will put him in. I thought you could see him, but he was jumping. Coops, they've got little, I don't know what they're chewing on. Yeah, it seems weird though, and it's such a bad message. Like, it's out here forever now. And what does she think she's going to gain out of it? What was like you said, like, what for? Not once, but twice. It wasn't bad enough the first time around, but the apology to her, the people that care about her, fuck everybody else, but just for the people who care about her, her apology was even fucking more disgusting in my opinion. I don't know, but it's kind of a historical thing with that one. She does this shit, and then I don't know. It's fucking gross. It's so gross. And then how she weaponized her own situation. I'm not going to question what I don't know, but she chose to use that as emotional manipulation when she started getting pushback. That's even grimier to me too.
No, you're right about that one.
Row, I don't understand that one. Split pea and ham. They try to make things that I talk about them all the time. I don't watch anything they do, nor are they a part of what I talk about or discuss or anything. But I think it's their way of like trying to make themselves relevant in this space or in my space. It's never going to happen. They've got a few of my ex mods who I don't fuck with. There's a handful of them that are over there. And so they think, oh, yay, we're going to be cheered on. Okay, cool. Like, it's the weirdest fucking thing to me ever. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
I've been told you that behavior's weird.
It's just, it's fucking creepy is what it is. Especially when they try to make things that you're like distinctly not talking about them, and they try to twist it and somehow say nonsense lied on us. I'm like, who the fuck? I wasn't even talking about you idiots. How did you mentally gymnastics? Like, you had to pull a muscle on that one to reach. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. I can understand if I was giving it back to him or a little bit, and I don't care that they review me, but it's just the blatant ass fucking lies and the twists, and everybody over here is like, who the fuck? Nonsense wasn't even talking about you. Like, what the fuck? Like, it just doesn't make sense.
Or trying to insinuate something about a case that could potentially solve the case. Yeah.
Yeah, trying to extort me over rumors about a missing child. Like, that's the fucking...
Mm-hmm.
I mean... But hey, these are your upstanding, ethical, amazing moral authority, gray area, open-minded. That's the other thing, is the fact that she even included in that live stream that she is open-minded. The bitch is so fucking stupid when it comes to being open-minded. She has no idea. It's like a game of Twister. I don't know how you guys do it. Those of you that watch her, I watched Clue review some of Split Pea and Ham the other day, and I'm like, hell no, no, no way. That's such a fucking waste of time to me. And it's not because they review me. There's just nothing of substance there at all. Again, just like us, I don't give a fuck, but you can't discredit what I'm saying about BJ ever. I use her own fucking words and walk it back. How fun is that? To just take some personal insults over and over again? I mean, you do you. Your content exists because it's a bunch of fucking personal jabs at somebody you don't know because you don't like how aggressive they are or what they stand for. Cool. And my content is using people's words to show you what idiots they are. We'll never be the same. And I'm good with that.
Sometimes it's okay being on the lane of your own.
Absolutely. Maybe they should find one. Maybe they should find something that they actually, I mean, obviously they enjoy just taking personal insults. I mean, I'll be your fucking punching bag. I don't give a fuck because you don't mean shit to me. Like, taking personal insults, that's why even the lemon, I can't take that shit seriously. When you just have a bunch of fucking stupid, nonsensical, fucking low blow insults over and over again and personal jabs, I've got nothing for you. And that's what they all do. It's fucking weird as shit to me. Weird, but whatever.
It's been weird.
And they justify it by saying, we don't like the dog pile on Brittany, as they dog pile on everybody else. Okay. Like, what? It's so fucking okay. Hell, like I said, I can go to bed every night and sleep extremely well because I'll never be them. Ever be them.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm straight. I know.
Right. When you have to fucking find excuses for this type of behavior that your friends are doing, the people you're so proud to stand beside, like this one, fucking the bulldog, and you have to justify this shit because you dislike Clue and Queen and me and we're good, and you're trying to justify the fucking vitriol spewed about sexual assault, like, you are fucked up in the head. No. Not for me. Not today, not tomorrow. Not any day.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm trying to figure out where in the hell all these damn bird feathers just came from.
One of the cats caught a bird.
Not in the house.
Oh shit, they're in the house?
Uh-huh. And Deuce was looking earlier like there was something in the house, but I'm like, bring your ass on. Ain't nothing in this house. But I done found 4 damn different bird feathers. All in the kitchen. I hope I find them. Like the head.
That's you'll probably have a present in your bed or something.
I probably do.
Oh, gross.
And it may be a stitch or something like that.
Thank you, Dina. The thing is I'm just me. Like, I've never pretended to be something I'm not. Like, this is just me. It's messy. It's unfiltered. It's fucking not pretty at times. I've never tried to come off as the perfect parent. I just fucking own my shit. And I guess it really offends people because I admit that I'm not the perfect parent, that I'm had to apologize to my kid, that I've given my kid trauma, that I've, life is just life. This is what we all walk through. And I guess it makes people really uncomfortable that I'm comfortable acknowledging these things and still having an opinion about fucking liars like BJ. Like, it's just fucking weird to me. That is fucking funny shit, Rotaro. That one needs some serious fucking disconnection. But hey, what do I know? I just wish that one, like, the single white female syndrome is strong. No, thank you. I wish she would find somebody else. Did you have a dream catcher?
Yeah, but it's upstairs, so it wouldn't be like there's feathers all in my damn kitchen.
They said look up. Fenton Kirby says look up the meanings of the feathers by their color. But I'm just a witchy lady in a chat, so I don't know. Look up the feathers and their meaning.
I'm just trying to make sure something is not trapped in the house because if the dogs find it, it's it'll probably be over with for poor baby. So I just noticed it. Like I'm like, what the hell is that? Keep moving, and it sure shit is a feather. Then I get to the sink, another one. Then I get to the microwave, another one.
Yeah, that's weird. Huh.
Yeah, I mean, there go another one by my stand. And it's small grayish feathers, so it's a finch.
Yeah, Jen, if you think about what we were doing when she was here too and what we were advocating for, and now to see that she's sitting by and supporting the things that she does, like this type of shit with Joneson, after what the island, and again, I'm not trying to discredit, I would do that over and over again. I was super glad we did what we did to support somebody. That's what victims deserve, is support. But to watch people like that support this type of shit, it's a mind fuck. I can't wrap my head around it. Down pillow? Did you have a down pillow?
Mm-mm.
Was it a finch?
No.
They're all asking a million questions. Everybody's like, what is it?
It might have flew in when the dogs were outside, though. Because today I did leave the door. So it might have. It wouldn't be the first time a critter done came in here. Last time I had a lizard. Took me 2 days to catch it. Finally caught it. I don't know if it just wasn't smart or what, but it got in the kennel with the dogs 2 or 3 times.
Mm.
But
NorCal says that finch is fucked. NorCal, how's your remodel going? Eli and Tomac finished third last weekend, FYI. Row giving you updates. Row the 7th, race day in Glendale. We're going to the races. We will be there. I don't know.
y'all film it?
Yeah. As long as they don't change anything and I can get away with it like I always do, yeah. They like it though, because it brings people to the sport that have never seen it before. So I never have any problem. They never give me any shit about it.
No, we have fun in the chat.
Well, and I don't monetize it either or anything like that. So it's just a shit show fun. I don't usually turn ads on or anything, so it can be like a good viewer experience. I don't know if YouTube does or not, but I don't ever monetize them so until afterwards, which is stupid on my part because it's the best views I get, but I don't care. I'd rather have people have fun with it than
YouTube always wants ads in. It's like
I know. For the longest time when I wasn't monetized, my shit would have ads and people are like, I thought you weren't monetized. I'm like, I'm not. But they go back and put ads on shit too.
Yep. They always don't matter. They want their money. They're getting greedy with these ads lately, so I've heard.
Oh, it's bad. It's been so bad. And I hate it because the viewer experience has been terrible. They've been, they'll dump them now that we're talking about them, but it's been so bad. And I keep telling people, I'm sorry, like I'm not doing anything different than I normally do. It's just really amped up lately. I don't know.
Because people ain't got shit better to do.
Right. Shit, I've been tapping out. I haven't been, I mean, I watch what little bit I want to do content on and kind of keep my foot on that stuff of what I'm paying attention to. But my focus right now is more on the characters that involve themselves in the RICO and the court filings and shit like that. Yeah, I'll pay attention to the drama and shit, but the characters around that are problematic, and especially with court coming up and all the things going on and all the lies being told and all the scams. That
Yeah.
shit bothers me.
Yeah, some of it straight up fuck shit. And people know better, but here we are.
Right? Hey, Northern Lights. Revival wants to rename reality to fantasy. I need to do that. I have so much shit I need to do for content that people have asked me to do. They want the reality exposure. I've been asked to do like 3 different types of timelines on things that people are looking for clips on. Tomorrow, I promise you guys, because I'm not going to go back to it tonight. We've already been here for 4 hours. Tomorrow during the day, though, I will do a timeline and we'll walk this shit with Justin and BJ and Smiley through. I'll finish that out. And then we'll figure out the next part we're going to do.
Yeah, I kind of ruined it, y'all. My bad. But
No, you
I
didn't.
still,
Not at
still
all.
stand where I stand. How in the hell you gonna tell this girl to sign up for a damn lawsuit and then you dip her high and dry?
No, you didn't ruin anything at all. I think it was just the universe saying, that was enough as is. That first part, I was not going to start with that. And then I was like, no, let's just get this out of the way. I wasn't initially even going to play the whole thing, but people hadn't heard it because it had gotten copyright struck by music. And then she didn't put it up right away. And I think finally she just decided to put it up because they, Hannah, no, I didn't. Oh, wait, the Pink Dagger one. Yeah. And Ben. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I did see that. But nothing got derailed. I think it was just a good place to be. I think we all kind of needed just a chill bullshit session. It was Kenzie's fault. We're going to blame Kenzie. I also, after listening to that, mentally, it was hard for me to transition. If I'm being honest, I was discombobulated after hearing how foul and disgusting that was, so that it was hard for me to transition into BJ, Justin, and Smiley. Like, I was having a hard time anyways walking that through. And I know when I'm on point, I'll be able to point out a lot more shit that they've done. I just don't know how anybody can listen to that shit, though. I seriously don't. These people are fucking whack.
Especially him. I'm sorry. He puts me to fucking sleep.
Oh, God, he drives me fucking nuts. That's why when people make excuses for him, I'm like, no,
Yeah, he puts me to sleep. I don't know about everybody else, but he's who started? Was it you? YouTube melatonin? Is him?
I don't remember who started that, actually. I know I nicknamed him Spanky. I don't remember who initially said he was melatonin of YouTube. Somebody else said he was the wallpaper of YouTube. That was fucking funny as shit. Oh, that Pink Dagger bitch, man. Did you guys see her? So I don't watch her, but somebody sent me a link to her live stream that she did on her own channel. So she admittedly was drinking last night and she was shit-faced, but she goes after Melissa, like just telling that Melissa off, like one way. It was craziness. She was like going after this woman. And then the next thing you know, they're on BJ's panel last night after that, like kind of going at it. And I guess they were working through it, but it was what a mess.
Hey, and then I've been missing so much shit. What?
Yeah. It's been a shit show. So that Pink Dagger is BJ's new Red Kim.
Mm-hmm.
She came into like, I don't know. And I guess there's now kind of, it seems like a little competition over BJ's co-host. I don't know. I don't know if they're both, I don't know what's going on. I think people are seeing dollar signs and trying to benefit off of it, which is really sad. It's fucking sad.
Oh, okay.
They're just messy as shit. You want me to show you? Here, I'll show you.
Oh, Lord. I didn't ask to see it, but okay.
Oh my God. No, I couldn't. Hold on. Let me find it because it's fucking wild shit. Let me tell you. And hold on. Are you going to make noise? Okay. We'll put a screen up over her. We'll just put her in the background.
Juicy. I don't know what you're crying about.
She's foul as fuck. This one is. She is real fucking gnarly. I didn't know who she was and still don't, which I don't. This is the most attention she'll get from me, but what a fucking crazy shit. I'm like, ooh.
Well,
Here you go. Okay. Let me see. Where she be? Right there. Okay, there's that. Okay, tell me if you guys can hear it.
Fucking ass. Not one. No charges were dropped. Looks like he did nothing.
That's Clue.
okay. I can hear it.
She's playing Clue. You can hear it? Can the chat hear it? This is that pink butter knife. This is butter knife. She's been here for 5 years? Okay. Yeah, and then she went to BJ's after doing this. Then she ended up on BJ's panel. Okay, listen in.
It would be the same for me. It would be the same for my fucking mom if something happened to me. It would be the same for Tony, or if something ever happened to him, it would be the same for anybody. There is, whether you're a victim or not, there is.
So she's reviewing Clue, reviewing Joneson from yesterday.
Some responsibility to be held on to. But instead, people see you as victim and they deny that shit. They don't want to go there. Don't go there. But you ain't gonna justify or tell me I can't go there. So does that mean that Melissa is responsible for her child not being here anymore, Sludge? Just asking. Because per your logic, what you're saying is, Melissa.
Here you go.
No, Clue. You don't get to do that. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Because according to you, Melissa, and listen, I have nothing for Melissa. I think she's a fucking attention whore. I think she dick rides and is trying to coattail ride off of Brittany. I think that she has been lusting after Sinner's dick for months.
And then these two, Melissa and Butterknife, ended up on BJ's panel last night, kind of going at it a little bit. Yeah, just wait. It gets worse. I'm telling you, these people are crazy.
I think she's here for attention and attention only. I don't fucking like her. I don't trust her. I think it's really fucking cute, Melissa, that you wanted to message Clue, because Clue showed it, and share some dumbass cover that was not even good, wasn't even good at all, to Clue of the Wicked Game shit. You know what you're doing. You took another dig at me after I was on Queen's P.
Look, I don't know Melissa at all. Never spoken to her or anything, but I hope she is eyes wide open and ears wide open, because these people, this is what they actually think of her. And BJ is only starry-eyed because she hopes that she gets money. That's the sad thing, is they don't care about what she's been through or her situation or anything. They see money and dollar signs. This is what their friends are talking about her like. It's unreal.
Panel talking and picking at Clue. You came up there after Queen kicked me, and I was in the chat and even responded to you, and you wanted to play big fucking tough girl with me. Listen, bitch, I don't give a fuck about you fucking snooky ass New Jersey bitches.
What?
And
snooky ass New Jersey bitches. Okay.
Maybe if a motherfucker was from New York, they could match energies. Do you know where I'm from?
No, and nor do we care. The fucking silverware drawer.
Hold on, wait. I know some New Jersey folks that's from Slapahoe Tribe. I don't know what I know some motherfuckers in Jersey that will. Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Chicago fucking outweighs New Jersey. Sorry for everyone from NJ, but I'm just saying, you had the balls, Melissa, to say that I fucking was herp lip. Where's your fucking proof? You sat there while all these motherfuckers have been doing this shit to Brittany, and now you want to come over here and flip and do the opposite. You know what my fucking thoughts are? You thought you were going to pay fucking money and Queen couldn't get bought Some people can't be bought, some can't. You thought you were
Mhm.
gonna buy your live primetime real estate with Queen, and that her whole fucking support group was gonna fucking grovel at your feet, and you were gonna be a center of attention. And when that bullshit didn't happen, you decided to flip and you want to get it from over here. That's what I fucking think. Suck a fucking dick, bitch, if you have a problem. I don't give a fuck. I think you're fake. I think you're on bullshit. And that's that. And I'll be respectful.
Yeah, that sounds like you're respectful.
People can like who the fuck they want. I don't give a fuck. But you had no
Doesn't sound like it.
fucking reason to make digs at me, you fucking cunt. None. Absolutely none. Do you hear me? So fuck you. And you're not going to come over here now saying the exact opposite that you were while you sat there in the middle of it, saying even after you sent Brittany that fucking super chat talking about I want peace, and then you go messaging Queen behind the scenes and Clue that you understand that deep-seated hate for Brittany. Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
I mean, what? What?
Dina, look, I'm sitting here like, well, that's true. That this second part is true too. So
Right, but then watch this. Listen to this. So then they end up on Brittany's panel together. Listen here. A couple hours later.
Forever later, you know, he's still my friend. And Sarah, I don't even like you and I never had drama. I don't even know why.
This is from BJ's Toxic Thursday stream. Toxic is fucking perfect.
so yesterday? Okay.
Yeah, last night. So she Butterknife did her own live stream on she did 2 of them on hers, and then she ends up on BJ's panel. Here we go. And Melissa comes up.
You have inserted yourself into everything. But it's really gross. Hey, Melissa.
Hey, who are you talking to? Me?
No, girl. One of these girls that used to be a friend of mine, she's went to the other side, but apparently she's over
This is
with Buzzsaw talking shit, and I guess we're being sniped. So lovely.
Yeah. Hi, guys.
How are you?
Hi. I'm okay.
So here's Melissa and here's Butterknife side by side. Watch this.
How are you?
I'd be better if my fucking internet would come back on.
I know.
It's
I know.
aggravating.
I know. It's so aggravating.
That's basically Butterknife is about the same as Pink Dagger on this place. I mean, ooh, Pink Dagger. Okay, Butterknife. I mean, dull steak knife. What are
My StreamYard's been acting up too, like crazy. And I'm like, do I want to pay the money to upgrade or
Right.
not? You know? Hi, Reality.
Hi, you.
I'm good, honey. How are you?
I'm hanging in there. I'm doing well.
Good.
Thank you.
Girl, I stay having trouble with
Butterknife's quiet. Not for long.
StreamYard.
Really?
In reality, why are you trying to pass this picture off as a legit picture from your 20s, bitch? That's AI. Stop that shit. You look fucking foolish. Even BJ calls you on that. Like, the fuck?
God damn, what the fuck are y'all being on lately, boy?
It is fucked up. Reality's out here trying to pass that off as a real picture of her in her 20s.
But they say we're fucking imploding. That like they're all roasting each other. What?
Oh God, it's amazing.
What?
It's amazing.
Yes, it's been nothing but a constant problem for me. Craig wants me to
just wait till you see this shit.
Get into OBS, so I want to try to learn it.
Yeah, I want to learn it too, but I just don't have the time. You know.
I know.
Headphone warning when Butterknife speaks up.
I
Oh
get
my
it.
God, time is like not on my side anymore.
Oh my God, Ben George.
So I just wanted to check in on you and make sure that you were okay from last night. You know, with the comments, I I never went back and read through all them. I said I was going to, and then today was crazy. It's like maybe 10 degrees here, and I got a flat tire.
Oh my
And
God.
listen, man,
Oh,
I have
we don't care.
AAA, and they were
We don't
saying I
care.
didn't. Hours on the phone with these people, they can't talk, and like just pure chaos today. So,
Gee,
yeah, it's okay. Whatever. I got a donut on that bad boy, and I'll figure it out tomorrow.
there you
But
go.
like who has time for a flat tire in this cold? Girl.
Exactly.
You know that butter knife's over there just fucking flaming. The fucking smoke's running out those ears, though.
How long were you on the side of the road?
I was. Well, no, not really. I was in the parking lot, but
Oh my God.
it's still, yeah, you got to be out there with.
But
Road and parking lot
yeah,
is not the same, but okay. Like, okay. All right.
The guy and stuff, and I had like just come out the shower, so my hair was wet. I'm like,
Oh my God.
what the frick?
Right?
But yeah, I just wanted to check in and make sure.
her voice to me is palatable, though. Like I can handle her voice. Butter knife's voice. Oof.
That you were okay from yesterday. That's all. And I know I was asking some pretty, deep questions.
go.
No, you're good. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, and it wasn't even you. I don't go to a lot of channels because of once these people that you probably already know this, they're in
Or
Discord
BJ.
and they watch everything. So if I'm in a channel, right, say I go into yours, somebody's on alert within a minute. They're like, "Oh, Brittany's over in Melissa's," and then here they come all at one time. Just
it's not even a minute. It's like 10 seconds. It's crazy.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I tried. I really did. I tried. So.
Well, no,
I
you
just
did
wanna-
fine. It was okay. Actually, when you broke the ice and you were asking people
about bridesmaids?
movies and shit, I was actually a little surprised. There were 2 minutes. There were a couple people who warmed up. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Just a minute. Only a minute. 1 minute. Sorry. And my kids don't have school, y'all. They've been out this week, so don't come at me about the time. No, it was fine. I'm gonna be honest with you. I got dead ass so frustrated about the lies, man. It's the constant lies. They said that I said Granny was going to go to jail. I've never said that.
I heard that.
Those words have never come out of my mouth.
I heard that, and I really don't think that despite anything that's going on that you would actually want Granny to go to jail for 20 years. I really don't.
Civil injunction. It's civil. Like it doesn't.
I'll do the correcting on this tomorrow.
Doesn't even make sense. And then not only that, here's another thing. I pulled her in. That's bullshit. I was approached. You listening to you tell your trying to sue.
Thin skin.
Oh, here she goes.
I think we should dead it now, and leave.
Here we go.
Him on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
I personally had called, I want to say about 5 times, left messages, and so on and so forth. And it was very difficult to hear back.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, Brittany, I wouldn't even talk about any of this right now online.
Look at her.
If I were you, that's
I want to
just
continue
my
either.
point of view.
Yeah.
I definitely
you're
want
right.
to continue either. I think we'll let it now, and leave it be where it is. And as far as trusting people, myself included, I wouldn't trust anybody right now.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody. And
No, I
mean
don't.
that.
Some of us have been telling everybody don't trust anybody for a long fucking time. But
I'm
what
about
do we
to say, baby, I've been preaching that I don't trust no damn body.
We've been
It's just
telling
what
that.
it is.
We've been saying that.
Don't trust me. Don't trust anybody. And it's a sad way that it has to be that way, but that's the way it has to be. I think we've all done a little too much trusting on all sides in all different areas, and it's really gotten us nowhere. And I listen, I want to scream that to you so you hear it,
Oh yeah. No, and everything I just said is stuff I've said before.
Right.
So
right.
why are you here bringing it up, Alyssa?
Look at
Or Melissa? Sorry.
That's okay. So It started. Well, you were gone smoking your cigarette, and
Right,
we
right.
started.
But I'm here now and I'm asking.
Look at how obnoxious she is. We just heard what she really thinks of Melissa, and then here they are on panel together, and she's like, right. Ooh.
I know, but Pink, I think I'm not going to talk with you because you're approaching me really aggressively. And I know you're in a. It seems like you're in a bad mood tonight, but
Are
I
you
think you
that
don't like me.
thin-skinned
No, but I think you don't like me, and I'm not here to argue.
aggressively?
Yeah, I'm not here to argue, Pink.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
don't
here to
want to
argue.
answer.
No, I
So
just
then
don't want to
why
argue
did you
tonight.
bring it up on Brittany's panel when she probably shouldn't talk about it?
Drunk words are sober thoughts.
I'm gonna decline to answer you, Pink.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Well, and to be
Listen,
Right.
yeah, go ahead.
no. I think
Butterknife's like, bitch, I'm making sure you don't get none of that money from Melissa. You ain't getting no money. It ain't benefiting you. You ain't taking my spot. I am protector number one over here. I run this bitch. And BJ just sits there and lets it happen. And reality is up there twiddling her fucking thumbs.
I don't understand what's going on tonight. Even before I hopped up, Pink, I understand to a point your feelings, but
It's
you
so
really
funny.
sound enraged tonight. You sound very angry, frustrated, like enraged.
Enraged, angry,
Yes.
and frustrated. Okay.
Yeah. Honey, you've been
Okay.
yelling.
Hey, jokers.
You've been yelling. You're huffing and puffing. Like, it's a lot, babe.
Absolutely.
And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not.
Sure.
Oh, this some
Absolutely.
passive aggressive ass shit
I
here.
This is some fucking backhanded fucking bitch shit. Like, this is some straight up backhanded.
Man, this is some passive aggressive ass shit. Man, somebody talk to me like that, your ass getting cussed out, bottom line. Oh, yeah, fuck. Right.
This bitch, we all know what she's doing. She's like, well, Pink is one of the few that defends me. I need Melissa's money. So I've got to pander to both of them at the same time. So I'm just going to sit here and act like I'm busy in the background and not knowing any of this shit going on because I can't take up. I need this one's money. I'm hoping I see dollar signs when it comes to this one. And then this other one, I need her to fucking cuss everybody out because that's what I think is going to work. Like, this is some fucking funny shit, though.
It's weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
This is kind of freaky.
Wait a minute, who's backstage?
See, and BJ's like, who's this?
I saw that. I was gonna tell you, make sure you check your backstage.
I think that's Ben George.
So fucking
Hold on.
funny.
Ben is, I think that's, hold on a minute. I think that's Ben, but I don't.
Oh my God, Chico.
I don't
It's okay.
recognize the other name.
Brittany, I'm gonna be up for like 4 hours. I gotta get something going, but I'll definitely hop back up in a little bit if you want some company.
In other words, I'm gonna hop back up. Reality is your company and your co-host. Butterknife is over here being a bitch to me, so I'll come back when she's not here.
But I'm definitely gonna be up for a while. I gotta get the chicken in the oven. I'm meal prepping again at 2 a.m.
Yeah, that's.
Who meal preps at 2 a.m.? Nah, she just didn't want to deal with this one's mouth. I don't blame her. This is some great shit, though.
Yeah, she tapped out of that real fast. She's like, nope.
I don't blame her. I don't fucking blame
I
her.
don't either because I wouldn't engage with it either. I'm gonna be honest, which y'all know I don't. I rarely say something back because I really don't give a fuck. But I'm just not gonna make content about it because I don't care enough to,
Right.
But this shit here and the fact that it's all, I like what Rose said. She said it earlier. Where is it, damn it? She's like two squirrels fighting over a nut.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly fucking right.
I mean,
Mm-hmm. It's so funny, though. Because BJ's up there fucking posturing herself for what benefits her pocketbook, end of story. Whether it's she's trying to figure out who she should roll with in this, like, she can't have these two people. I'm surprised she didn't try to mediate. No, she just tries to distract, and here comes Ben. This gets even fucking weirder.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right.
Who in the-
Reality, Britt. I'll see you later.
Thank you,
All right.
Rhonda. I agree, girl.
Good night.
I'm not sure. I am not sure who this is that keeps coming backstage, but
It's
I don't recognize you. I know who you are, but there's another person. And how are you, Ben?
I'm doing well, thank you.
He is shit faced too.
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Hi, Ben.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
She's like, hi, Ben. And he's like,
Reality, or no, Britt dropped. She dropped on us again, guys.
Oh, but we have
There
Ben up
she
here.
is.
This is
dummy, man. I freaking threw myself off. Sorry. Can y'all hear me? I hate this. I feel so self-conscious with my internet not working.
I can hear you.
We can.
Okay. Just let me know. Ben, how are you, stranger?
Yeah, I'm here.
Doesn't sound like he's really there.
I see you still. I see you uploading your videos sometimes.
Yeah, silly. I shouldn't do that, but I do.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not the only one that can't sleep. So, what's going on?
It's
Can you
cold.
believe the state of this? You said that if that you
boring ass shit.
I just want every.
Oh, just wait. Listen to this.
Well,
I just want.
These are the fucking Mensa panels that I fucking love so much over there because they're train wrecks, and I need more content like this because I could fucking watch this shit. This is like a fucking clusterfuck. All I need, though, I really need somebody to figure out how we get Ben and Craig on a Friday night, because that's the only night Craig drinks is Fridays. I need them two on a panel together. The conversation would be epic.
Everyone to, chill out a little bit,
Oh, here comes mediator Ben. He needs everybody to chill out.
It's just the state of the country is kind of messed up a little bit, right?
Oh,
so
the state of the
shoot, the people on this platform. The world could be burning down around us, and they would still freaking worry about what's going on the freaking streets of YouTube.
Let
me see. I don't know, Robert. I don't know who you are, honey. Like I'm very very cautious about who I allow on my panel.
Right, you're so cautious. You got a bunch. It's like night pub session.
Cautious since when? Okay. All right. Hit play.
I have been
Bitch, I laughed so hard listening to it.
way too many times.
He's gonna.
But Kentucky Life, thank you so much for the membership.
That's her audio.
If you don't mind,
Robot Brittany.
She's roboting like a motherfucker.
She's on robot.
Yeah.
No, not again. Damn it.
Oh my god, these people are fucking funny. They're not really funny, but I can clown on them because they're so.
So, what are your thoughts, Ben? What do you think about all of this?
Oh, this what?
Just
this becomes a deep thoughts Mensa panel.
This is a big question. What is it?
Just everything going on with Brittany, with her channel, with the haters.
I knew Chico was gonna be like, "What the fucking shit is this?"
All of it. What do you think?
They need content.
True. Very true.
That's all it is. It's look at Candace Owens, Daily Wire, Megyn Kelly, Candace.
Oh yeah, this is the fucking Ben. This is the transphobic bigot Ben.
Tucker Carlson.
Well,
okay. Think about this. Tucker, Candace went
bend over
their direction. Daily Wire and whatever.
He can't even say Daily Wire.
They've always been in their direction.
Oh my God. He is.
It's think about it.
Think about what?
Who's using who? Who is using who to prop up their, there's another
I think Candace Owens is out of control.
Yeah,
Like,
but
I was there for, listen, I was like, okay, what do you have to say for a little bit? But then she went off the rails, Ben. She did. I can't.
I know. My point, that's my point, is look at, we're all being played.
I agree. I can agree with that.
We are.
BJ's not even on panel, by the way. Fantasy chimed in.
Yeah, we're all being played. It's like, oh, this person's so bad. So they demonize. I don't know. You can pick your poison. You can do what I did and stop the delivery. Stop the gifteds, Kentucky.
Oh, stop the delivery. Stop the gifted, aka don't send money anymore to creators, is what Ben's saying as BJ's off the panel.
Interesting. Okay.
That just popped up. No, if you believe what you believe,
oh my God,
and
guys.
I don't believe that Brittany is like playing someone. She is. Maybe she is. Maybe she's not. Whatever.
What?
Doesn't matter. But they all.
He just said he doesn't know if DJ is.
Yeah. What?
Girl.
Yeah, I would have deleted this.
You got to listen again because he admits he doesn't know if she's playing people or not. Basically, she probably is. Listen again. Listen to this shit.
The delivery.
Jack Handy.
Stop the gifteds, Kentucky. That just popped up. No, if you.
He told Kentucky Life to stop the gifted because that guy just gifted a membership to BJ's channel. He's encouraging them to stop gifting memberships as this guy gifted a member. Okay.
If you believe what you believe, and
right.
I don't believe that Brittany is like playing someone. She is. Maybe she is. Maybe she's not. Whatever. Doesn't matter. But they all are. Everyone is. We're, like I said, we're all being played. So,
we're all being played. He's talking about Brittany.
Luminous, that was so kind of you to gift 5 memberships. I'm sure Brittany will be so happy.
What the fuck is going on here?
So one of her people kept on.
She cuts him off. Thank you for the gift. That was so kind.
This is too good.
Okay. All right.
Oh my God.
Go ahead, Ben. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. You have to choose your lesser poison. And I think that Tucker and
now back to Tucker.
Candace and all these other people and Daily Wire, and the only platform that I believe truly believes that they're doing something and they're not like playing other people is Glenn Beck.
Oh.
That's it. So
Glenn Beck. Yeah, Blaze Media. Sure, Ben. He was also aligned with and helped Tim Ballard. Go on, Ben. Tell us more.
you can our country and our Western way
Oh
of
my
life, our
God.
way of life is truly under attack. And
Shit.
um
I wish NorCal, but it's not. It's real.
and you can hate me for saying that. I don't care.
And BJ's still MIA.
I don't.
I
But
don't hate you for saying
no,
that. Not at all.
but I believe. Not, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying people that are listening. I believe that our country is a good country.
It's a good country.
Our Constitution that's
Oh.
been in place for 250 years,
Oh, BJ's back.
and the only country that has had a constitution for 250 years relative to other constitutions that have only been in place for 15 years.
NorCal, can you imagine him and Craig on a panel together, though? That would
Oh
be
my God.
content. It would be.
The same Constitution they half-ass follow now.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
All
guy's
right.
a mess.
No, this is bad. I probably would have ended it.
Oh, she don't even know what the fuck's going on. All she's seeing is dollar signs because Ben used to be one of her biggest donors.
Our Constitution has been in place for 250 years. There's nobody even close to us. And we are a good country. We are a good people.
We are good people. We are good.
And
we are kind. We are smart.
I don't even know why I'm even here right now talking about this, but that's where we're at.
He doesn't even know. You clicked a link, buddy. That's how you got there.
And I just think we really, 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 really need to just stop this. Whatever's happening.
Right.
Hey, Lolly.
It's just not good. So
I agree.
mean, we hate each other for no reason, and we're capitalizing on disliking
Capitalism
someone
is
else.
at its worst.
Yes. So I've said my thing. So, and even if I sound silly, but whatever.
God, I'm so thankful that I wasn't on YouTube when I used to go out and drink on weekends.
Sorry.
This is bad. Right?
Back with us, Britt? No. Lost her again.
No, you're good, Ben. Brittany, where she gone. There she is.
There she is. Hi, Molly.
Right, Lindsay.
Hi, Lolly. Hi, Narcos.
Hear me?
This is the biggest shit show, and I am so fucking.
I can hear you, but you're still robot-y.
I think it's a signal in here. Hold on. Hold on, internet. I paid $14 for you shit not to work.
Ben thinks he understands her. This is so fucking ridiculous. I would have used the excuse of my internet cut out and just ended the stream.
I would have ended
How's the weather there? A little bit of ice in the trees.
Wouldn't I mean? I would have been like, bye.
No. A supposed big donor of mine, and then I let them get on panel and do this.
Yeah.
No. I'm sorry. That doesn't even make sense for me, but okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking up your internet or what?
I don't know how the weather is where she is. I have no idea. Paul.
She's getting
it's
ready
8
to
degrees
get
here
snow.
now.
She's getting ready to
8
get
degrees.
snow, Ben. Like maybe a foot.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 8 degrees right now.
Yep. I don't know if he still is, but for a while there, he absolutely was throwing a shit ton of money.
I'm not worried about snow. I don't think we're getting it. Maybe we will.
I don't think you get much, Ben.
This one is like, they call it, I can't say the word because it's censored on YouTube, but
Arctic blast.
it's some cyclone that's coming backwards out of the ocean.
Yep.
So
This is
Yeah, but
very
it's gonna miss. It should miss us and hit Tennessee, Nebraska, North Carolina. Yeah.
South Carolina,
Hey,
half
Swamp.
of Georgia,
North Carolina, go on and raise
part
up.
of
Take
Florida.
It's kind of torturous, but it is kind of funny too.
your shirt off.
What the heck?
Such an old song. I love it though. Brittany, I know.
Chico,
What the?
is this not the fucking weirdest shit you've ever seen?
Petey Pablo. Lord have mercy. No, nah, shut up. Shut the fuck up, boy. You about to walk into some shit, Chico. Shut up.
Oh my god, this shit
Oh,
kills
that
me.
you know that song. She may not be here. Oh, Charlie Brown. That's what I think of.
This is great. Name that tune and 2 slurs. Oh my god.
I wanted that
Right.
dumbass
Right,
Trisha's chat earlier and said,
He's growling. I went in that.
and what was she talking about?
He can't even complete a thought. I went in that dumbass Trisha's chat earlier.
Brittany, because why?
Of course.
Because why? Because if she's not talking about her, she's got nothing else to talk about.
Nope.
Right?
Can't talk about. She can't create her own content.
Nope.
That's my whole point. It's like, what the fuck?
NorCal.
Make your own. Hey, here. This is gonna be good because Queen Bee, all these fucking Illuminati.
Womp womp. Boo. X out Illuminati. Boo.
Charlie Brown's teacher. Is that who I sounded like?
I'm being bad.
Yeah, you did.
You dumb bitches. You dumb.
Oh God.
Bitches. Why don't you create your own effing fucking content?
Ben, BJ is content. Carry on.
Thank you.
So are you. Do more panel appearances because you're content. Come over here and crack a link. NorCal and Kyle can discuss politics with you any day.
Why don't you do that? Why don't you do it? Why don't you do it? Why don't you, like, I don't know, go out and show your husband, like, lifting up his truck, right? Because, you know, his truck and, like, changing his brakes or changing his starter. Oh, wait, you probably can't because your husband is too stupid.
All of our men know how to work on vehicles. Craig over there doesn't, though.
What the hell?
Yeah. How the fuck does this get? Chico.
What are we doing here?
Riveting, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Just listen, though.
To understand how to change a tire. So why don't you, how about this? Your husband owns a truck, right? He must, right? So he leans back in his truck and calls you and says, "Hey babe, I'm on my way home." Oh, so seriously, no, I'm just kidding. So seriously, why don't your dumb fucking ass husbands that you
he doesn't know
own these God damn it.
Ben.
Oh, I hate these fucking bitches. I hate them. I can't stand them.
Fuck you.
If you cared about somebody, why would you let them make an ass out of themselves like this on a panel when he can't even complete a sentence? He is slurring so fucking bad. He doesn't make any sense. He just looks like a fucking blubbering buffoon. Why would you continue? I guess because she don't care. This is what she's used to. This is Craig. I don't know. Never.
So,
bitches.
yeah. So listen,
Doesn't have a
listen.
clue.
Your husbands drive trucks. You know they do.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know they do because they're from the South, right?
At least our men drive. BJ's man doesn't even drive.
And
Carry on.
can you drive in 2 inches of snow, 3 inches of snow? Probably not. But
Hell no.
your husbands are so dumb.
Right.
I want your husbands to go fix a tire. I want you to go fix a tire,
Why?
ladies.
Oh, well, Clue says that she can fix a tractor tire. Don't you know? She can fix a tractor tire, guys.
She is a tractor tire. So
I'm dead. What did he just say? I
No.
missed it. Holy shit.
she is a tractor tire. I'm so
Yeah.
I'm just pissed. I'm just pissed. I'm like, yeah, and yes, ladies, and women, and all of you fucking idiots. Yes, I've had some alcohol. Oh my God, Ben's an
God
alcoholic.
forbid.
Oh my God, he's had something to drink.
Oh my God. Ben
why.
is an adult and he has had some adult beverages. God fucking forbid. Here we go.
And
It's
that is
over.
why. That is why
I'm
honestly, as I'm listening back to myself, because I have a memory, like an endemic, like Sheldon from Sheldon Cooper. I can remember what I said. And I'm like listening back to myself in my head.
Ben, listen, you're gonna hate me. You're gonna be
idiot.
like, I'm
I'm an
done with this
idiot.
bitch. Never again. Listen, you're gonna hate
No,
me. I don't like Sheldon. I think he is an asshole.
Oh, he is. Oh,
he-
God. Young Sheldon's even worse.
Yes, I've seen it, and I'm like, fuck
Yes,
Sheldon.
it's even worse.
What the fuck, though? Why would you even entertain this? I would be mortified.
I don't have the balls to do it. I'll tell you that.
No way. Absolutely no way. And to assume, like, most of our men have jobs. He's taking slights at Craig. Craig is jobless. He doesn't drive. He doesn't know how to even fix a tractor tire. Or a tractor at that. That's not the problem over here that anybody's having. He's just being a complete sexist fucking prick. And they're all like, he, because that's what the type of men they're used to. Oh, okay. And Pink's like falling over herself over him. What?
Yes. But
Child.
oh my God, and I'm that person. Oh my God. And everybody's
love that. I love
my
that.
my sisters are like, oh my God, man, oh, you need to do this, you need to do that. You're whatever. And I'm like, no. Okay. Why am I not making millions then? If you're telling me who I am. No. Anyway.
Because it's not easy. It's not easy, Ben. It's not.
I'm an idiot.
You're not an idiot.
No, you're not. Not at all.
You're here with all of the rest of us fucking having a good time and relaxing. Fuck.
Sounds like a real fucking good time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
I'm
fine.
an idiot. But I do have. But listen. I have. If the power goes out in the county, I'll never know. If my son needs power for his house, I can provide it for him.
Good for you, Ben.
How many in this weather, in this situation, with all this weather that's happening right now. Right now, I have I'm 71 degrees. And God, you guys are probably like, oh my God, that's so stupid.
Oh,
But
man.
anyway, so I'm at 71 degrees. Tomorrow morning, let me see. Let me check my generator because I can do it on my phone, by the way. It is at
Ben uses the least amount of electricity. It blows me away.
Kyle just came out here and he has no idea what I'm reviewing. And the look on his face listening to this guy is like, what the fuck? This is one of BJ's big donors, Ben George. He is a sexist fucking
Ben or George?
Ben George. Bend over
Oh.
is what it is. But he thinks all of you guys need to go, all of our dumb husbands need to go change a tire or change a starter or something. He's acting like none of you guys know how to drive or
What about a motor? Can I rebuild a motor?
probably not, according to Ben. Ben's inebriated per usual.
my battery power is at 40%. Okay.
Okay, cool.
My hold on. My generator's at 18%.
Fucking spit it out.
It's really more like 22%.
Oh,
so it will run again and power up my battery to full before it runs out. But
is he gonna fucking spew chunks?
Yeah, my battery is at and I can screenshot it, but it's at 40%.
Nobody.
And then
Kyle.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
I'm just, hey, pal. I'm just, I'm okay. I'm listening. I'm listening.
Chico's expressions are about Kyle's face right now. Hold on, I'm giving you guys.
If my son's house has a
Yeah, you heard that
5,000 watt hour battery in his house, and he could he can power everything he needs to
He was talking
in the
about
house.
Peter and Candace.
So if we lose power, I won't know it until he tells me, and then
right.
We're good for, well, if we don't lose the access to propane. So here's the thing: if you lose access to propane or gasoline for a generator, you're fine. So if I don't lose access to propane, I'm good for ever, and he is too. If we lose
That's
that,
how it's gonna take you to tell this story. Fucking spit it out, dude. Jesus,
but have power
you just wait
or
for
access
my
to
life.
gasoline, we'll be okay.
You'll be okay.
But propane is better
Propane's better
in this cold. So my voice is fucking. Oh
yeah, well, shut it then.
But yeah, there you go.
Thanks, Ben.
Yeah,
what did we learn, class?
We learned that Ben has a generator, or he saw a generator on TV once, and it had an app that was 33%. But if you check the generator 40% and you look at the app on the phone and the generator and the propane and the gas, but the propane generator 30%, 8%, generator 12%. That's exactly what I fucking heard.
And if you don't lose access.
God, that was tough.
It's not over.
70,000 watts of power a month. The typical human.
I forgot about the watts.
700,000 watts.
300,000 watts, 75 watts.
Wow.
Yep.
Reality.
Or a million.
Reality was so fucking thrilled by that. Wow, she says.
Versus 1,000 or
a million,
70,000.
80,000. You know this.
Yes.
Jesus.
If you want to learn how to do this,
Yeah.
um,
Kyle, stop rushing the man.
if you know how to get a hold of Brittany,
Oh,
I'll show you guys how to like use very, very, very little power to power your house.
right.
I should be like.
Meanwhile,
The Democrats should be like, shh, you know, oh, Ben, you're so awesome. You use such little power. But whatever.
Seriously, this is fucking unreal.
what is this shit? Can you imagine him and Craig on a panel together, though? I think that's what.
Brittany's still up here?
This is why.
Are you still here, Pink?
I don't hang out with drunk people.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, it's gotten quiet.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah, you drained everybody's power.
Yeah. How many kilowatt hours?
He's talking about how to get electricity.
Oh Jesus! Please.
Where you don't have to pay or use a lot of kilowatts.
I don't even know what a kilowatt is. You show.
Yeah, it's just
I know how to live off grid.
I'm living in an RV. That's the problem.
Hank, quit.
Most people won't do it.
I fucking knew it. I knew it.
He lives in
Yeah, solar's pretty good.
Yeah.
Fat guy in a little coat.
Ladies, where are you at? Hello?
I just can't wait till he's come after us.
Check out this one.
They're gonna be like, "Oh my god, he is so drunk."
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably am.
Yeah.
This is why I quit drinking.
They should have cared enough about this man to kick him off panel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, I get he may be comfortable, but sometimes it's not worth it. It's not.
It's embarrassing.
Like, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, we figured that out.
You're an adult, so.
I really do think I know what I'm talking about. And I can produce the receipts.
Yeah, he'll come with receipts.
Yeah, I'm sure he will.
Yeah. Yeah, him in reality should work out.
My generator.
Dynamic duo.
Back to the.
That's what. Hold on.
My generator. Yeah, my generator has to produce the power.
No shit.
For my batteries. Okay.
Yes.
So.
Yeah.
My batteries. Have to power my home. So, if my batteries are dead, my generator has to produce the power to regenerate the batteries.
So it needs gas. It needs
Yes.
gas.
So my batteries have required the worst was 99,000 kilowatt hours. Hold up. Let me look.
Jesus.
I'm doing this
I was thinking about something too. It's so
I am
funny.
doing this real time. And
I'm doing math real time. I got 90,000 kilowatt hours in a van by the river.
So, anyway, yeah, go ahead.
Bed. Go to bed. Drink some.
How long have you been here, Ben?
Too long.
Like like
Have-
on this channel, like a part of this channel for over a year now.
Yes,
At least.
at least. Yeah.
I'm in. Yeah.
Did you
What do
ever
you-
expect to see people act like this? To like
No.
people that we actually were friends with just leave like they have?
No.
Yeah.
No.
No.
No, Brittany. No. I saw. Okay, I'm going to be honest. So
Brittany falls off again.
she's. Brittany, are you still there?
Who?
Wow.
Brittany, are you still
Brittany.
there?
Oh, there she is. Okay.
I'm here. Sorry.
Brittany, you.
So I was
Brittany, wake up.
in my living room,
Naked. Drinking beer.
minding my own business, and I don't even know how it came up. I don't know how it came
How does
about.
electricity even work?
What are we talking about?
Kilowatt
She's
hours.
asking me how I became a part of
Van life, bro.
Krama?
her
Like
channel.
he came here, I was
Yeah.
asking him.
How I became a
told
part
him-
of her channel.
They told him that if he stopped, I wouldn't be his friend
She's fucking roboting.
This,
He's slurring.
this can't be real.
anymore, and that was
That joint was only 26%. It wasn't that much. Like, this shouldn't be happening.
Brittany, I fuck with you, but you are roboting. I guarantee.
No,
Now we got the I fuck
That's-
with you, but you're robot.
That's her waking up, dude. Get used to it.
It's the
yeah.
weather, but
Oh my god.
Reality.
It
You
doesn't
giving
matter.
up your
She
spot
asked me the question.
or not? What
What?
the hell? Reality. You giving up your spot?
Oh my god.
I
Whew. Get it together, Becky. I can't handle this shit.
Can you imagine him and Craig in a room drunk?
Yes,
Oh my god.
I want
would be
that.
like fucking torture.
I know, but I want that panel
That
to
would be
happen.
Torture.
That would be epic for us because I would. Oh my god, the
amount of
fucking.
brain cells working in that room combined.
It would take 74,000 kilowatt
This
hours.
chick's hot. Look at her titties.
My God.
this shit here. I would have ended this shit, deleted this shit. I would not, but hey, more power to you. If you,
But she's so proud of this, Chico.
I wouldn't be embarrassing myself like that.
Oh my god. It only goes for like a few more seconds.
So I thought about this earlier today, which is silly. So it was go back to your picture or your
my picture,
no, Brittany's
okay.
Brittany's original, like, young, what, she 20, 25?
Ew.
I don't know.
Fuck.
Her thing, whatever. It was
The picture that's not even Brittany.
it was a bunch of
Then says free candy on the side. Fucking.
it was a bunch of Southern ladies talking.
Some Southern belles. And hey, y'all, I just want to
that was
say
it had yes, it had it was just a bunch of Southern ladies talking. And I'm like,
hold on,
I'm like,
Ben.
what the hell is this? And they're like talking about, I don't know.
I have to say something to chat. Well, honestly, not to chat, but Melissa, I'm sorry that I'm being mean and like side-eyeing you. If you want to come back up and talk, I have a few things I would love to ask you and we can move on. We can move on, girl.
I bet Melissa doesn't realize that she cussed her out on her own panel earlier and said all that shit about her, but sure.
Need voices like you.
That's Butter Knife talking.
That are articulate and can get the fucking point across. So I'm sorry if I'm acting like a cunt bitch. I just really hope you have good intentions, but I'm willing to talk. So come back up. Come on, girl. All right, go ahead, Ben. I'm sorry.
Let's talk about kilowatt hours.
Revival, that is so spot on. This is like the Joneson apology. It makes about as much sense, doesn't it?
That was nice.
Well, reality, I honestly, I've been
Chico is going to kick me in the shins for this one because she's going to be like, this is torture. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but it's great.
really hard on her, not only in Discord, but just in general. And I don't know, I just feel bad because I don't fully trust her, and she's done some fucked up shit, but I would love to talk to her. Let's get that shit under the table and let's run this shit, bitch. Get up here.
Hey, Beth.
Like she's gonna be like, yes, ma'am.
Let's run this bitch.
Let's get this fucking mother going, Melissa. You hear me, bitch? I know she hears me.
What the fuck is going on?
I know she hears my
BJ's not even up there.
loud ass
I would
mouth.
be
She's
either.
like, girl. No, I'm just saying, I really do kind of feel bad because I don't want to be an asshole. I don't. I know I can be an asshole, but I don't want to be.
Hey, Beth.
We need someone like that on our side. I don't agree with any of the shit that was said about her kid. I think she is a floozy, but fuck, I could be a floozy. Let's go floozy these streets up, bitch. Let's paint this town red.
I'm a floozy. I'm a floozy.
Yeah. No comment.
Chico, this is the most. Chico's never. Chico.
I'm not walking into this one. Nope.
Poor Chico. This is the whitest fucking shit. The whitest bar shit. This is. It is.
Okay.
Call you a gigolo.
Did the, bitch, what? Reality just called him a gigolo. Did you hear that? She just called this motherfucker a gigolo. Hold on.
Bitch, let's paint this town red.
I'm a floozy. I'm a floozy.
Yeah, they used
Okay.
to call you a gigolo.
Yeah, Miss. His glory is like Britney's in the
He's a what?
pothole.
What are they
Britney.
doing? What are
I'm a
they
floozy.
doing?
But Ben used to throw down. He
I'd
used
love to be a floozy. I wish I could be a floozy.
Oh my God, Chico.
Treat
Ben
me
used
like a
to
floozy.
by now.
Nope.
What is this?
Council
Nope.
supporter big time.
She left this up proud too.
STDs is too damn high to be a floozy. No.
He was always giving super chats and memberships.
Ben, get the fuck on your knees and suck my stiletto. Do you understand?
Ooh, snap.
The look on Kyle's face.
The fuck just happened?
Oh my God.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I
No.
don't want to bring elevated truth around. God forbid. We don't need that.
Ooh.
Ben probably doesn't understand it all. He's like, what the
I
hell?
wouldn't. No.
He's like,
Hold
what
on.
the
Hold on.
fuck?
He didn't know.
I wouldn't suck your stiletto.
No.
He didn't get that. He didn't know.
Oh, Ben, you're the best.
You don't. Stop it. All right. So.
That's so. I'm so fucked up.
Honey,
I'm sorry.
honey,
I had to poke a dig
Pink,
at truth.
Pink,
I had.
Pink,
Yes,
Pink,
yes.
is yours so is Pink?
Man, this is.
What,
Is
Ben?
your
What?
What the
stiletto?
are we living?
Yeah, that's a shoe. You know that, right?
Done.
What
Oh,
the?
Oh, I know.
Chico.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. I don't know what any of this shit
I know. But does it fit?
Someone said this
In
turned
your-
weird.
Oh, I could
I'm
go.
not
I could
laughing
go.
at you, Ben. I'm
No.
laughing at chat just because
I could go
I'm
bad.
the weirdo. Okay?
Not only is it left up, it's on her main fucking channel, her true crime channel. It's a true crime.
Okay, I'm just playing around, honey. I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to have fun.
She's just trying to make people laugh. We need some laughter.
Oh, I could. Oh no, no. You don't want to go where I'm going.
What is he?
You don't know. Whatever. Anyway, so way back when, if my voice isn't ruined right at the moment, I regret.
Fuck.
What did he say?
I regret.
Oh, regrets.
And I'm telling you right now, all of you, I regret listening to Brittany.
You do?
What?
Why?
What? Oh my God. See,
Oh, my pants.
no. No.
I
No.
regret listening to Brittany. Yeah, we get it.
And you left it up.
Oh,
All right. Okay. All right. That's your business. That's it. That is your business.
oh my God. Make them stop. Oh, this is the most Riverdene content I've seen from them, though. Truly.
Yes, I do.
Oh
Why?
my.
Why?
And
Oh,
I regret I regret being me.
Ben.
Listen.
Ben.
So I don't regret what I did.
What?
Hold
I
on.
don't regret doing anything I did after meeting her. I did a lot of stuff. Oh man, I gave a lot to
All right,
a lot of people. You know what I mean? I gave a lot to a lot of people.
he's talking about giving money to people. He regrets giving money to people.
And
BJ's roboting still. She's back.
Oh my God. Britt, I hate to tell you, but you are still a robot. You can let chat tell you, though. Go ahead. Talk. Let them tell you.
What happened?
He was catfished by her avatar, Crafty Girl. Absolutely.
I was in the middle of something, but now I don't remember.
Ben, I don't know if this is really a time to be talking like that.
Reality. No, let the man speak. If that man want to speak how he feels, let him speak. Don't be trying to hush it up now.
Too late now. We found out he was catfished by a young avatar of her that's not even her, that looks like she's 20 years younger. That's what brought him in. And her sweet southern voice. And here she is, everything but that. And he regrets giving her money. Okay, we're winning.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I love everyone.
What
happened?
Okay.
That.
We love you. What happened?
Everybody's
What?
Are you okay, Pete?
Look at the chat. He's drunk. Oh my goodness.
Yes, that's what I'm
Oh my
saying.
Lord. Aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
I'm about to go in here, so
that's pretty
Oh my
bad.
God.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I feel like I'm lost. Did something bad happen?
Ben, why don't you just jump down and listen?
Yeah, Ben said you're a catfish with your avatar that wasn't you, and that he regrets giving you money. That's what happened.
You don't have to worry about being up here and entertaining.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're worried about that. I gave money.
What? No, not at all.
No.
Shit.
And she's gone. But she was robot-y as hell.
This is great.
I agree.
Been too bad, says Yehuda.
It is sad because they allow it to happen, but fuck, if they're good with it, I'm good with it. this is what great friends she is, though, to these people. She don't care. She sees dollar signs. She don't care about their dignity or letting them act a fool on her panel. She don't give a shit.
Oh, Ben, we love you. We really do. You're a good guy. Fucking drunk or not, you're a good guy. We all drink. I'm drinking right now. I've got a Smirnoff fucking pink lemonade, and
we can tell.
We
can tell, ma'am.
I'm 40 years old. I can have fucking 10 if I want.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, don't say anything you're going to regret, Ben. That's all.
No, I didn't say
I don't want you to
say
be
anything different the whole time. And all of a sudden they're like,
okay.
Here's whatever.
Don't Dive says I'm about to pour me something.
Have a great night, you ladies. Have a great night.
Bye, Ben. Have
a good night, Ben. We love you.
You have a
Thanks
good
for
night,
looking
Ben.
out for me.
Yeah, thanks for looking out for me. What a fucking selfish bitch, though, really, if you think about it.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I've got your
I
back.
wish I had
I've
a
got
wife
your
like
back,
that.
boo.
Imagine if I had a wife like that.
Oh, hey, you never know. You never
Love
know
y'all.
when you
Love you all.
you might love you too, Ben.
Love you, Ben. Good night. Oh, what a fucking sweetheart.
Night.
He really is.
Good night, Ben.
What is wrong with them? What is wrong with them? We love your money, right?
Exploiting the situation. I don't know.
You think that's what they're doing?
I don't know. I wouldn't have left it up. I know that much. If that was my friend and that happened, if I was gone the whole time, he was up there, and I noticed he left the way he left, then yeah,
Well,
I would have ended it because I want to know what the hell happened.
you guys would have texted me, though, say that I was having internet issues and there was somebody up here doing that. One of you guys would have texted me and said, Beck, end that and take it down for the safety of. But
yeah,
that's
I've done it before. I mean, I don't have a problem being honest with a creator and telling them that was a fucked up move you made, and you might want to take that shit down.
The only thing I think you guys have ever done with me is suggested I take the chat off.
Yeah.
Dogs Over Humans, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. And Unseen, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Cabana. I think it's money. Like what they saw was money. He said he met her.
I think he meant YouTube, though. I don't think he meant like outside of YouTube.
Yeah, I don't think so either. She don't leave her house.
No, I mean, remember the story Yvette had to go through to get the kittens?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, NorCal, they didn't look out for him at all. They don't care. They don't care. It's content for her. She don't give a shit. She loves him for his money. And she probably doesn't realize he was encouraging people to stop donating to her and stop gifting memberships and shit because she was gone for that too. What a fucking... I'm sorry. If that's somebody you actually care about, though, you don't allow them to do that to themselves. Now, I don't give a shit because I think he's a fucking asshole. He's a jackass, and he has said some very, very disgusting things about myself and others. He's always got something against the LGBTQ community. He's transphobic as fuck. Like, he's gross. So I don't give a shit. I'll make fun of this guy any day. But if you're his friend, that's shitty. It's super sad, yeah. But this just goes to show one more time that she don't care about anybody but the bottom dollar. That's it. Always. I don't know. That's what that shit show was last night, though. And they go on. It doesn't get better. Melissa comes back up there. Her and Pink go at it a little bit. Like, what a shit show.
Mm-hmm.
But this is where they're at in life. I mean, hey, whatever.
I ain't got that much time. Shit.
Right?
I be having shit to do. I don't. But hey, do what y'all do. Y'all like arguing with folks. That's y'all business. I'm just not. But I wouldn't have left that up. I know that much.
especially on her main channel. That's on her main true crime channel. You know what with her, she's probably so used to that because that's what she deals with at home. I mean, that's the shape Craig's in. Often Craig's more articulate though, usually, than that. That was rough. That was real rough.
Yeah.
I don't know. Kyle was enjoying listening to his kilowatt hour stories.
I think he was losing people.
Yeah. Kyle was like, oh my God. I don't understand this shit. No shade to people that drink, but if you care about somebody and you know they've been drinking, you're not going to let them up there to make an ass out of themselves like that. But
I wouldn't, but I don't know. Maybe people think differently. I don't know. I don't think that's an excuse, but I wouldn't have done it. Once I would have found out, especially like I said, the way he left, something would have let me. And I mean, she did pick up on it, but she didn't research what actually happened.
Mm-mm.
And that's the thing. Like, what happened? All right, I'm finna end this. Go look at replay. Oh no, this got to come down.
Right. Or you think one of her mods would have told her, like, hey, I don't know, you guys would have instantly been like, Beck, this happened when you were away. Get that down for this person's, because if I'm letting somebody up here, it's obviously somebody we know too. Especially telling the person I love them, like, it's going to be one of our people, and we would never allow that to begin with.
Yeah,
But hell, I'm going to laugh my ass off at them because they're assholes. So whatever.
There's always that.
I do have to say the fucking Pink and Melissa showdown I'm here for.
Now that, I would love to see that one go a little bit further, but.
Well, I think it's funny too when you hear how fucking Butterknife was talking about Melissa on her own channel, talking about how she's, mocking her from being from Jersey and she's not tough and shit. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, that one. Like I said, I know some motherfuckers from Jersey you don't play with. So, I mean, but hey, believe what y'all want to believe. Y'all be thinking a lot of people out here south.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I am. I'm soft. Especially in the middle. Get in my belly. These guys, I agree though, NorCal, that was beyond like just having a few drinks. That was to the point he wasn't even coherent. Oh, shit. The bees are incoming. We're getting off here.
Well, because I'm sure about to hop down because my phone about to die. But I do appreciate you letting me up here, Justin. That was some fucked up shit. BJ, stop trusting everybody. Stop letting everybody in your circle.
Right.
Because where are they at now?
I think it's too late now.
Well, it is too late now, but where's those same people that were standing with you in the beginning? And like, I'm not letting go of the fact that it's pretty fucking bad when your own people like Betty, I'm gonna say it again. Out of all people, Betty calls you out.
That part. That part. It's pretty fucking bad. Pretty bad. She does the drama though. She does great for Little Farm. She absolutely does.
You put yourself in this shit, so sit in it.
Yeah, sit in it. This is the right side of fucking history, don't you know?
Yeah,
we're so proud of that.
You put yourself in it, sit in it.
Enjoy it. Bask in the glory. Fucking assholes. I'll play that again. I just can't. Some of this shit is so weird. Yes and no. Duchess? Yes and no. There's always drama going on and some weird distractions and shit like that. I think there'll be rulings in the injunction. I don't know. I really don't know. It's unpredictable as fuck out here. It's hard to say.
Yeah, because I didn't see this in the Uno cards for 2026. I especially Betty asked.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't see that one. That one was so out of left field. But it was funny. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was funny when she did it though. But she wasn't lying. Made me mad as hell for having to agree with her ass for once.
Mm-hmm.
Because she was right.
Agreed. Agreed.
So you just sitting your shit, girl. Go on get this court case over with. Do whatever the judgment is and sit your ass down.
Yeah. Enjoy it.
Stop with all that extra ass shit.
She
If
won't.
you're really done, you're done. What happened to disengagement? I don't be understanding. I ain't even been around like that, but what?
It's the 30th and we are disengaged for 30 days.
See?
Oh, Duchess, I agree with that. Yeah, no, the tension and the fuckery is afoot for sure. Yeah, there's a fucking bunch of shit going on, 100%. But I just sit on the fucking bleachers and just watch everything. Like, I don't fucking know. I'm the last to know. I watch it all alongside you guys. I have no clue. I did see Granny's community post. Yeah, her members post. I don't know what's going to happen out of that. I have no idea. So we'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah, I heard about it, but hey.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea. In the very beginning, if you go back to the beginning and watch, I reviewed Jones on it first, and then we started kind of getting into the Justin BJ stuff a little bit, and then Kenzie came in and derailed us with a cat conversation, and then we just kind of rolled with it, and then it was kind of nice just to bullshit for a little bit, and then we ended up, I showed these guys the fucking butter knife going after Melissa on her panel, and then we went to BJ's where they were on panel together. So that's what you guys missed in this live stream. It's kind of it's an all over the place live stream. Tomorrow we're gonna do the timeline. We'll go back into Spanky, Smiley, and BJ tomorrow, and I'll show the timeline and the pattern there, which is really, for a lot of people, if you're new to this, you need to understand, like, these people, BJ was very beneficial to all of their need until she wasn't. They were right alongside her. Listen here. The day of the filing dropped, Spanky's on panel with her. Listen up.
So
No, we are. I do. And you know, I was thinking about this yesterday. It says, like Justin says, we are on the right side of history. Yes. I've been thinking about this for days going through this whole process. You know,
the right side of history. This was the right side of history. They were all good with the injunction and amping her up about all that shit for the longest time when it was necessary for what they needed it to be. They absolutely. Oh, there you go. They all had a hand in using her for being beneficial. So,
yep.
Whatever.
They gassed her ass up.
Yeah, they sure as fuck did. They sure as fuck did.
And some shitty ass friends, I'm gonna put it like that. But
oh my gosh, they sent Queen Center people over. I was just.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, y'all.
You guys want me to do? I could do. Are you just gonna hang out? Okay.
No, I'm gonna hop down because I do need to let my phone charge. But I appreciate you letting me up here, and I'll be in chat listening.
It was nice to have you up here and just bullshit. And give you a headache with all the freaking stupidity that I was watching. But I tell you what,
some of it was funny though. Some of it was.
Some of it's fucking like, what the hell? Mm-hmm.
But some of it is a head spin.
Yeah.
I wouldn't let my friends go out like that. And I think the key thing in this is friends. Everybody has to have them. Friends that ain't your friends. But you live, you learn. Maybe next time you'll
Fuck around and find out.
Well, maybe you stop taking people for granted too.
Yeah, that part. That part.
Some people truly was there for you, and you fucked them over with your bullshit answer.
Will you hold it down for 2 minutes while I run to the restroom? And then, okay. Do you guys want to review Smiley and take a crack at her before I get out of here tonight? I got time to do that. We can run through Smiley, and I got buttons for Smiley. I can make a fucking joke out of Smiley. You guys want to? Okay.
Lord have mercy, my Smiley, y'all.
I'll use
What are y'all getting us into? Yeah. I'm just saying the key thing in this all night has been friends. I'm just saying. Sometimes the other bullshit ain't worth a friendship. Now sometimes you gotta cut some people off, but which is I mean, I get it from his point of view, but at the same time it was still fucked up. Because if I gassed this shit up, I egged her on, I helped her pass this on to other creators and getting other people involved in shit. And then when the shit's about to come to an end, I'm nowhere to be found. And as a matter of fact, I'm sitting here talking shit about you on the internet. Really ain't shit because it's the truth. But because I'm telling the truth about your ass, I mean, you live, you learn. Some people, and I firmly believe, like Nathan said, some people are just around. Wow. Shit was good while money was good.
Fuck yeah, they were. Yep, they were. Thank you for holding it down for me.
Oh, you're absolutely welcome. So, I mean, he fucked around. She found out. She's at the end of the stage. I don't know what the next move for her will be, but I hope she learns. I'm gonna leave it at that. But that's how I hope. No, that might be too tall for her to reach. So,
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just saying.
Kyle said, I feel bad for making fun of him now. Kyle did a great impersonation of him, though.
He did. I hate to say it.
He almost sounded as good as him.
I'm pretty sure Crafty, he got some messages telling him. I'm pretty sure. I hate that happened the way it did. Like I said, a real friend would have took it down, but
that bitch is not a friend to fucking nobody.
No, she's not. Hence why she gets the same in return. But
that's right.
Bye, guys. I'll see y'all later.
Bye, Chico. You guys want to review something? I'll keep you company for a little while. Thank you, Queen, for sending them over. Sorry, we were just getting off here. We've just been fucking around. We reviewed fucking Bulldog bitch, her bullshit in the beginning, and then it just kind of took everybody's thunder out of them. We were all kind of like, ugh, afterwards. So that shit, her response today was worse than her initial stream yesterday, in my opinion. If you want to see what Ben did, rewind. I'm not playing that shit again. That was torturous. But they kept him up on panel. They didn't give a fuck. They don't give a shit. Not at all. Okay, I gotcha. Kyle's just hanging out anyways. So let's see. Let's fucking crack on. I haven't cracked on this bitch in a while, and she's one of my favorites. She's one of my specialties. Fucking wild bitch.
Welcome.
Smile around and find out, fuckers. And yes, I'm sure some of you guys have seen this, but you haven't seen it, the nonsense edition of Smiley. By the way, before we get into this, just so you know, If you find her missing eyebrow, please contact 1-800-microblading. She has been missing an eyebrow since 2024. Some days she's missing half of one, some days she's missing both. But if you have seen it anywhere, please return it to the owner because she would like it. This is also who she looks like. So just beware. This lady, Queen, has she ever had marbles to begin with? I mean, has she ever? Okay, Smiley, I don't know all of her background, this CKH. I know that I've been reviewing her in the Sebastian Rogers case. She was friends. So in this live stream, she's talking about BJ and Lolly. Lolly and her were friends. They had a falling out recently over stuff. I don't even fucking know all the details, but in the beginning, they both were exploiting Sebastian's case majorly. She, from my understanding, Smiley covered Summer Wells' case, and she had a situation in her own private life, wrote a letter to the court, and used Summer's name and claimed that she was advocating on behalf of Summer Wells. And that's why her husband couldn't be charged, because it would affect her advocation for Summer Wells. She is an interesting motherfucker. That's the best I can claim about her. But yeah, she has had a missing eyebrow for 40 plus years. And we have to speed her up. I cannot, it's 1.5. I cannot listen to her on regular speed. There will be a lot of jokes cracked about this bitch because none of us like her. And she is also famously one of my buttons over here because.
Did y'all not see it? It was Duchess. See it. It was Duchess.
In other words, she is a fan of my beautiful friend Duchess. She actually contacted law enforcement after Duchess did the first interview with Chris and Katie. She turned it into law enforcement and had to come apart over it.
Making money 12 hours a day. Hey, you can't go wrong with that. Hey. Make that moolah. Make it rain. Make it rain. Make it rain.
Bitch, what the fuck? 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 Bitch, what the fuck?
I have smiley buttons for days.
So on one hand, I want to believe Ellie, but on the other hand, I'm so freaking, absolutely freaking tired of Ellie. That's just me. And I begin to wonder as well. On the other hand, I'm so freaking, absolutely freaking tired.
She almost lost her dentures. She gets real worked up and things start flying, whether it be her eyebrow, her teeth, whatever the case may be. She kept them in though. So let's go.
Damn good to see you. Thank you for being here. And thank you for my hot coffee there. Hello, Michelle. Welcome in. Hello, Daniel. Whoa, yo. Cheers to you. Hello, Susie. Hello, my beautiful Susie. Welcome in. Oh, let me shut my drawer here because, hold on. And let me get all, hold on a minute. Let me get all plugged up.
She almost lost them.
There we go. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to move this out of the way. Sorry, I should have been more prepared. Yo, Daniel. Hello. Hello. I am not feeling too good, but hello.
Oh, we're going to speed her.
Hey, show poodles. Hello. Thank you for letting me see you.
We don't give a fuck.
Hello. Please hit the thumbs up. Hello. It's one of those nights. I thought it'd be more cheerful than this. I really am not feeling good. So it's not going to be probably not going to be a long. Dawn.
Oh, yeah.
Don't give.
It's terrible.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, and she's vile with her attacks. And oh my gosh, the list of things that she has done. Hold on. I'll grab this clip while you. Who remembers when they put out that Katie Proudfoot had an active warrant on her? You guys remember that?
Oh, wait a minute. I skipped it. Did it go up? Where did it go? I know I seen it. Did you change her? Where did it go? Did it go up? Oh my God. I know I seen don't give. Am I seeing things too? Oh my God. I seen don't give to. Where in the heck did it go? Oh my God. Oh Lord have mercy. I am seeing things too. Lord have mercy. Chuchi, are you playing games? I know I seen it right above you. Anyway. Oh, there we go. It was under you. There we go. Don't give two shits. She dropped a link for anybody to take. She dropped a link. I ain't dropped no link. I ain't dropped no link. Did you want a link? Because I didn't drop a link. I didn't drop a link. I didn't say I was going to drop no link.
Fucking fake laugh. Again, this is at 1.5 speed.
Honey, what I said was, you're going to be respectful in my chat, is what I said. And I said, if you read, it's called Dear Craig. And what I said was, I might, at the end, if you listen, have a mic drop.
She doesn't. Just to burst everybody's bubbles. There's no mic drop in any way, shape, or form. Not in the slightest.
And what I said was, Smiley has some things to get off of her chest. And this is my live. And what I said was, I have some things to say. And what I'm going to do is what I always do, what I want to do. And I'm going to do it. And I'm going to do it on my own time.
She's going to do it. Doing it and doing it and doing it well.
And right now what I'm doing is I'm drinking my coffee. So smile around and find out.
Yeah, we're good. Thanks.
Tennessee Nana and Hope Floats. Hello, hello, hello. The real me. Hello, hello. Oh, I am going to go for it, honey. Hello, hello, hello.
Speaking of going for it, here you go. Here's a throwback to August 1st, 2024. This is BJ, because how this went was Smiley put up that Katie Proudfoot had an active warrant. Justin ran with it, and then BJ jumped in and ran with it. They all, one at a time, ran with misinformation. And then when called out, because I was on live, got notification of it. We started talking about it and debunking it right then and there. Then I put a community post up. It pissed them off, but they were still running with it. But this was what BJ went live and said. Just remember, when they all turn, those tables turn, and they all turn on each other. They're all opportunists lumped together to exploit missing children. It's really fucking sad. Grateful Little Farm, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. Here you go.
Information. I know I didn't, and I know no one else. Like, I'm seeing some of these channels posting community posts like, people, stop sharing misinformation. Okay, nobody ever posted misinformation. I'm going to just defend Smiley and myself and Justin and everybody. We all reported what we knew at the time of when we knew it. Not one person intentionally put out false information. And I want to say that definitively. Okay? Katie, it was showing up that Katie had a warrant. Okay? Smiley called Sumner County. The lady told Smiley that it looked criminal, but even with that, Smiley said, I don't know. Justin investigated a little further, okay? And in that time, that's when it was discovered that it was indeed a protection order. So I did make schedule a live, Katie, active warrant ? Because that was what it was showing up as. Nobody, and then what did we do? Justin changed his title midstream
because he was already getting his ass handed to him by yours truly, me.
Was in the middle of the live. He didn't even wait until it was finished. Justin changed his title midstream. I changed my title immediately at that time. Okay. Smiley did absolutely nothing wrong. She reported exactly what the officer at Sumner County shared with her.
Lies.
Okay. Nobody in this instance did anything wrong. But of course, no sense, you know, she's got to sit there and act like we're doing something horrible and nefarious over here.
They were. I mean, you tell me. Pretty, she calls me no sense. Oh, it's so hurtful. Yeah, they looked like jackasses running around saying that Katie Proudfoot had an active warrant on her. You're right. I jumped in their asses. 100%.
It's unfreaking believable. It's disgusting. Nobody uses clickbait. Nobody puts out information that's false. Like, stop it. Seriously, stop it.
How do you feel about saying that now that Smiley's using clickbait, dear Craig?
It's unbelievable. It makes me sick.
Makes her sick, huh?
Oh, totally. They would complain that it was counterfeit whiskey, for real. So let me think real quick. Daisy, love, thank you so much.
You know, when those tables turn and they all turn on her, it always is kind of a fucking funny situation to me. Back to current time.
Is the gang all here? Hello, hello, hello. So, well, what y'all doing? First of all, how are y'all doing? How are y'all holding up in this weather? Everybody okay? Tennessee Nana, are you doing okay? Are you holding up, honey? Are you holding up in this weather? Are you holding up in this weather? Because I hope everybody's holding up. I hope everybody is holding up. I hope everybody's holding up. Rose, I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Oh, and just a quick reminder for anybody that's just coming in. When the RICO filing hit, Spanky, this guy, we call him Spanky. That's been his nickname since I've been on this app, since I've been reviewing him. He was one of the first characters I started reviewing on YouTube. I don't know why we call him Spanky. We just do, and it sticks. So if you see people referring to Spanky, this is Justin, aka Spanky. The day that the RICO injunction was dropped, October 18th, 2024, they all systematically went live one by one and pushed off misinformation. Well, don't forget, this is what Justin told everybody.
Said and done. This is over 1,000 pages, y'all. Once this is all said and done. Oh shit. Sorry. Why did it play that again? Over 1,000 pages. That is a lot. What does this mean? Nicole, I mean, if they would continue to speak on it, you could someone could absolutely end up in jail. Yes. Yes. I'm not an attorney, but to the best of my knowledge, yes. It's not a joke. Yeah. I mean, just the name, Joseph Lesniak and Bruce Castor. Okay.
He held Brittany's hand.
April. So
as she got into that, he helped them push off the misinformation about what was going on over and over again. So their recent little debacle, do you guys remember him being up here during this one on Brittany's October 18th, 2024? I'll play this end part of Smiley and then we'll go into that.
I hope everybody's holding up. And about any missing kids. You don't see any missing kids in my title. This is kind of a boundary live, I guess. I don't even know which one to call it. It's a Dear Craig. I know we got some tattletales out there. It's a kind of, I'm just fed up.
For anybody that is new to Spanky, so just a few of the things that he has done in my time on YouTube. He doxed Jared Lysick's victim down to her social security number. He announced that a Marine veteran by the name of Marvon McRae had passed away when he was not deceased. Even to his family, they found out on the internet and then had to learn that it wasn't true. He tried to find an unblurred spot of an image of Kylie Rodney, a deceased child. The list goes on and on. He is one grimy motherfucker.
I've already been fed up, but I'm fed up. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. I'm fed up. So I'm going to speak on it. I'm going to try to be calm. That's kind of hard for me. I don't lie. So I'm going to just be kind of calm as I can.
Yeah, absolutely.
Screaming don't do no good. It just gets my blood pressure up. So I'm just going to kind of be calm. It don't accomplish anything.
I'll show you guys that in a minute.
But silence don't either. Sometimes you got to pick and choose. We don't have to worry about no copyrights. Y'all don't have to worry about typing.
There's only a few spots in this that I even care to review, but she's just a fucking clown. A clown.
And all that out or copying that out. I'm going to speak. You hear my dog snoring. Unfortunately, I can't put it on mute and do that. Nosy Rosie, I'm sick as you want me to be, honey. I'm not feeling good. Yeah, I'm not feeling good.
Wait, is that fucking actually the Nosy Rosie?
Oh, literally, I'm not.
Huh. What name?
It depends on how you want to ask that. But literally, truthfully, I'm not feeling good. But let's talk. First, I want to say I have a question. I don't like riddles, but y'all may have to figure some of this out on your own. Okay. First, I want to say
my opinion is Smiley did this for clicks and views to back off what Justin had done, because a lot of people operate with the enemy of my enemy is my friend. So Justin benefited from calling BJ out because people don't know his history and they're like, oh, yay. No, slow down. That motherfucker is just as bad. Yeah, he was speaking the truth about Brittany that we've been screaming for fucking almost 2 years. He sat there and coddled her, and I'll prove it to you.
Anyone know? I have to laugh sometimes to keep from crying. Does anyone know how, if you're preggo, now this is just a question that come up. How, if you're preggo, how long does it take? And no, I'm not preggo. I'm not that kind of sick.
Yeah, this isn't even funny to me in any way, shape, or form. The whole pregnancy thing, I wouldn't wish that on a child.
People, the missing kids' fathers, the God knows who else is.
She's talking about Lolly.
The women's wives. Well, you can't get pregnant by them. I forgot about that. It's very disturbing.
We'll go past it.
Same I can't even say it. Insinuations. Just to keep money coming in. That's not advocacy. That's exploitation.
Is advocacy using a missing child's name in court filings because your husband and you had a tussle and you decided to use a missing child's name in your supposed advocacy as a note to the judge, the reasons why you shouldn't or he shouldn't be charged because it would affect your advocacy for a missing child, Smiley? A Balance exposed that.
We don't walk in those circles here.
Hey, Sensen.
Just so you know. That's pretending.
Thank
and we don't
you.
pretend here. We don't invent stories to fill airtime.
The fuck she doesn't.
And we don't have our own chats waiting, hanging out, going to support our friends in other chats saying.
I have actually reviewed her quite a bit over the last year and a half. She is a problematic one.
And, typing, I'll be back soon. Y'all just go ahead and fill my bank accounts.
And everything revolves around money. just like the rest of them. Smiley never smiles, but she'll tell you all about what Smiley thinks. Third person, nanny, nanny, boo, boo. Oh, that's right. I forgot when she did that. Nanny, nanny, boo, boo. That shit was crazy. Yeah, Duchess, that letter was crazy. And Sweets, thank you so much for the support. Do you guys remember when she did that? Oh, that was disgusting.
I'm supporting. Oh, hey, y'all. Oh, let me just tell y'all, I'm supporting Justin.
Lauren.
I'll be back over here soon. Y'all just hang and chill, okay? Oh, Lord have mercy. Chill a while.
Fucking K.
Chill. It's all cool.
Thank you for being a member for 8 months, Dawn.
It's cool, man. Oh, Lord, it's cool. Hey, Annabella, go live. I'll come over there and support you about an hour, okay?
Last time I saw Smiley out and about, she had a media shirt on, almost identical to JLR's, and was filming herself trying to do the whole JLR shtick with her media badges on.
That's cool.
Why does she always laugh at herself like this?
It's cool. It's all good. It's all good in Smiley's hood. Y'all just chill here. Y'all chill.
Yeah.
I miss somebody. Thank you, Janice. Thank you, Raymond.
Yeah.
Raymond gifted 1 membership. Whoever got that, thank you.
It was when Chris had given all the images to Jay, and Jay was releasing them one after another. Smiley got pissed off and said, nanny, nanny, boo, boo, because she had an image of Sebastian that Seth had obviously given her. Yep.
Thank you.
That's what it was.
Uh-oh. Oh, I got to get where I can see, honey. I can't see tonight. I really don't feel good. My eyes start acting up. I can't see. Oh, I got to get to... Shit, wrong button.
She's crazy. But very easy. She drives.
I don't know, Janice, but it's okay. Not
sorry, I'm skipping through most of it. I can't stand this woman.
A single penny. Not a single PayPal. Not a single nothing. Up 24/7. Did my own stuff. It didn't matter if it was crap or not. I did that. Me, myself, and I.
Really there.
I did that. Okay. Got dragged through the mud, called tragedy pimps, and I still went and helped others. Did it. I did it. It don't matter. It's not about me. I did it.
Seems like you're making it about you. Sounds like the bulldog. She drives me fucking nuts, YouTubiest.
And I said, I don't care who uses my stuff.
Whenever. Hey, breaking.
I don't care if it's a post. I use people's stuff all the time.
Yeah, we know.
Now, I share things. I use things.
Except your brain.
I sit here tirelessly this week during the snowstorm.
Yeah.
I put out numbers. I watch the news.
Do you?
I know there's people inbound who does not get certain, can't get links for whatever reason. It's none of my business.
Oh.
Who is not on X, who is not on Facebook, whether it's by choice or not, who cannot, even to me like this day, cannot get or don't have the means or does not know how, or you've seen me pull up links and cannot get into whatever videos.
She also writes a script for her live streams.
For whatever reason, it does not matter. Hey, Locked and Loaded. Hello, good to see you, honey. Cannot get phone numbers. It does not matter. And yes, maybe I could not get to my own. I have plenty of people spread out everywhere in this mess, some without no lights, some disabled, some whatever. My business is none of your fucking business unless I give it to you.
Then why are you giving it to us?
Maybe I couldn't help my own is what I'm saying.
It
does not matter.
Can we search for your eyebrow? That's my concern.
Especially if it's on a victim or a missing child.
Okay, let's go to the end. I don't give a fuck about this.
Or plays these stupid games and gets stupid prizes.
Oh, yeah. I like it when she gets excited.
Praying they don't die. Or somebody don't walk up on them and kill them or rape them.
She doesn't.
or they don't die of hypothermia.
Never.
Or carbon monoxide, you fucking bitches.
You fucking bitches. This is the typical Smiley. Nothing ever makes sense. She acts like she's talking a riddle. The fucking brain cells just don't connect. Fuck her. No, she lives in
It's
Tennessee.
the ones who has their child in the fucking morgue laying there where it's cold, who they'll never see them again, or they can't wrap their arms around them again. It's the ones like my sub, Donna, who had her child at the hospital, and I still don't know if he's alive or not, on a ventilator, and could not get to the hospital because of the damn snowstorm.
Okay. That had nothing to do with any of this, dear Craig. You notice the theme? Tonight's theme should be me, me, me. They all fucking overshoot their fucking mouths and then cry victim. Poor them. Wah, wah, wah.
It's the ones like these whores who sleep with these married men and these women who cause fucking killings that has no fucking brains.
Who the fuck is the whore that slept? What? Lolly, looking at you.
Or plays these stupid games and gets stupid prizes and don't die and maybe lives a life worse than death, and their significant others have to take care of them.
Okay.
And it's a life worse than death.
All right.
It's these missing kids who their mothers and fathers have to worry about where they're at. These are the victims, not you, fucking Brittany J. or Lollipops.
Lollipop, lollipop, ooh, lolly, lollipop, lollipop.
I said it.
But brum.
It's victims you people call hate channels, and you give everybody a fucking bad name and get everybody in the habit of doing the same freaking thing. And then you get the subs like crazy ass Brenda Sue. Yes, I fucking said you.
I think that's a consensus around YouTube that Brenda Sue is crazy.
Going in chat after fucking chat after fucking chat.
It's like they just fucking woke up from 2024 and realized in 2026 everything we've been saying is true.
You see me, you see me, you see me? Like a wild child. Fucking barracuda.
Barracuda.
Having everybody's name in their fucking mouth.
Every
fucking breath they take. Having people following, doxing, fucking every 5 damn minutes, 5 seconds.
Lolly, we need to answer. We need some answers to these questions. Are you a hoe? Smiley says you're a hoe. Are we talking like a Santa Claus ho, ho, ho? Or are you just a fucking on your back hoe? Or are you a whore? Are you a whore? Or just a hoe? Which is it? Which one?
Or people come into your damn town. You have no idea what they even look like.
Nothing's changed.
Trying to fucking kill somebody like they did Rebecca Schaefer or something. It's ignorant.
This is what you look like. This is what you
It's creators like you, if that's what you want to call yourself, who set the tone.
Oh.
And a few others who do this shit.
Oh.
And say you do it for the greater fucking good. I say bullshit.
Bullshit.
Grow the fuck up. Stop worrying about growing your channel. Stop worrying about being such fucking greedy bitches.
You greedy motherfuckers. She's almost spitting her dentures out again. God damn it.
When people in the world are literally freezing to death, being displaced, starving to death, living in the real world, grow the fuck up first before you worry about growing your channel.
But bitch, this is you full grown?
Did y'all not see it? It was Duchess. See it. It was Duchess.
This is the woman. Yeah, that's a clip right from her life.
Now I'm going to say this. Stop putting my name in your mouth. Stop hurting good people. And Justin is good people.
No, none of them do.
Do something good for somebody for a fucking change. And stop name dropping.
Huh?
Not everybody's fucking bad. But not everybody is good either. But stop being so reckless.
This is fucking riveting content. This stream should just be Becky's brain cells are gone. Period. Done. What the fuck are we reviewing?
You're not the only one who can be reckless.
It's gone from bad to worse.
Now, if you notice my title, it says Dear Craig.
Oh, not Dear Craig. Huh.
Thank you, Janice. Thank you, Raymond. Hey, Ro. Thank you. Thank you, Bo.
Never.
Y'all, I think I'm gonna pull one of them for a minute. I gotta go pee. Let me put some music on here for you for a minute. How about them apples?
Nope.
Oh, how about y'all want to hear my song?
Nope, we don't.
Oh, hold on a minute. We'll play this one. I'll give y'all some real music. Let me go pee. How about that?
She wrote a fucking AI song about herself. No, we're not interested. Carry on. Shit show. Welcome to the shit show. Oh, hey. This right here. This is the fun part. Oh. Oh. I'm telling you, look, when she looks up, hold on. We're going to do a side by side. God, that music. Look up, Smiley. Look up. Look up at us. Look into my eyes, Smiley. Did she not realize her camera was on? Fucking look up, bitch. Look up. I don't want to hear that fucking shit. But look. Here, we'll just look at it from this angle. Okay, you guys get the gist of it. Hold on. I'm telling you, we have always said, I don't know, when did we get this? August? Mal made this for me of 2024. Tell me that's not spot on. Tell me that is not fucking spot on. It is twins. They are fucking twins. I'm telling you. Look. It's her. Again, if you find the missing eyebrow, please contact 1-800-microblading. It is known to run amok. Okay. Oh, she looked up. I didn't clip it. Oh, well. Ooh, Dot just sent me a present.
Smiley.
Uh-oh. Did you do a response to her? I gotta go find my TikTok now. Did you put this one on your YouTube, Dutch? Where'd she go? I've got her muted. Huh. Thank God.
Thank y'all for waiting. I'm glad you stuck around. Oh,
we didn't.
Glad you stuck around. Sorry about that. So, buckle up, Buttercup. I just thought I would play that for you. So, dear Craig, rumor has it, dear Craig. So, rumor has it that a certain someone in your life, you may or may not know, once upon a time, might have lost in a big courtroom with a bunch of people. Yeah, it was called court.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Nobody, this isn't breaking fucking news.
But wait. Rumor has it.
Oh.
You may have been left in the dark.
Welcome to the fucking reality of what we've all known.
Rumor has it. Allegedly.
It's not a rumor, dipshit.
Oh, wait. I hope you didn't pass out from drinking.
Oh.
You awake, honey? Rumor has it, allegedly, in my opinion, allegedly, it's not over. And rumor has it, I don't think the YouTube 1099 taxes is all that needs to be grifted. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Work harder. April's coming fast. And I don't know the date of just when that cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching is all going to pile up on you, honey. Ding dong.
Ding dong. The witch is dead. The wicked witch. The wicked one.
Listen, it's your friend, Duchess, and I'm just here to let you know that last night's word salad live that you had, girl, you had me all fucked up. I didn't even know if I was coming or going or like who we was talking about. Like it was all mysterious. And then you had me real fucked up at the end because I'm like, I was so confused. Like I was so confused. But let me
again, the theme of tonight is we have no brain cells left. Smiley writes a script. Joneson wrote a script. They read those scripts. They wrote that shit down. They read them. And then they still went through with this shit. We are missing brain cells. We all should be on the lookout for fucking brain cells because none of these bitches have any left.
tell you something. Look at my eyebrow game right here. You see that? That is because I have the Eye Method eyebrow pen. Look, my eyebrows are on fleek. I got blonde eyebrows, and I have to draw mine on. The Eye Method pen is on TikTok. It's probably on sale right now, girl. You need to run over there and get you a couple, but please do not draw your eyebrows like the McDonald's arches. It's way too much. You're doing too much. Like, goodbye.
You're doing too much. You're doing too much. Oh my God. You know you're getting cussed for that one, Duchess. Okay, let's have a little fun, just because I can. Let's go back to October 18th. We'll just set the stage for tomorrow. This is just a reminder of how arrogant BJ was going into this, and how arrogant Spanky was about their friendship and defending Brittany when they were friends. This whole shit show that they're acting like they just fucking figured out, nah. They knew exactly who she was. She was just beneficial at the time for their fucking shit show. But this was October 18th when she comes on to talk about the filing. I usually just play clips from this one. I'll play more of it tonight. And then we'll get out of here. But this is some fun. I heard Rowena was talking about the reality interruption when BJ reads her declaration. You guys have all seen that, right? Most of you have, because I've played it quite a few times. Anybody in here hasn't seen the reality fucking take BJ's thunder? Because that's probably one of the best times on the internet.
Hello. Hi, guys. Welcome. I look like crap tonight, but I'm going to be on camera. I look like death warmed over. Don't know what kind of background noise you're going to hear, but hello. Hey, everybody. Welcome. I'm tempted. Should I? I'm trying to figure out if I should open up chat. Yeah, I'm fine. Mystic. Thank you.
Wait, some of you guys haven't seen it?
Thank you so much. Thank you. Hold on.
Oh, man.
Ain't gonna let me do it, guys. I ain't gonna be able to turn my camera on. Not until he goes and he lays down. No, I shouldn't. Okay. Christina. I don't even know where to start. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I think maybe I'll just open it up later after we talk a little bit. You know, I don't want to leave anybody. I will be a son of a gun. Y'all know, they know that I had to stream, and you drank every ounce of my drink. And then you hop up off the couch when I told you,
hold up,
I don't want you in the camera frame. That's why I want you to go in there and lay down with your brother. It's getting late anyway. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Chaos at Mikasa, allegedly Brittany J. You have every right to defend yourself. We are so proud of you.
Do you guys remember when she played the Rico and racketeering stuff. Man, there's a lot. There's just a lot.
Well, I can tell you, I know, right, Spicy? Let me just say hey to everybody, and then we'll talk, okay? I really don't know how I feel, to be quite honest with you. Christina, nice to see you. Mish, you don't know. I'll explain everything. It is on members only currently for anybody watching. I'm not doing, and let me go ahead and say this because for me doing members only chat the other night, they were saying that I did that to get members. I'm not doing this for members, okay? I wasn't doing it the other night for members either. Quite frankly, I'm doing this because I don't want to get bombarded with hate right now. Okay? So for the moment, the live is open for the public to watch. Hello, everybody.
Oh.
Thank you for joining. But I'm
You
going
should be so
to
grateful.
leave it on members only for a little while. Okay. Just so I can get out what I need to say. Because I know there are a lot of questions. I'm going to open up the opportunity.
Okay, so if you guys haven't seen this, just a little information. So October 18th, of course, 2024 is the date that the injunction dropped. It went in a systematic, targeted fashion. So Josh from the lab went live with it first, read out the filings for the green team. Then the E's did an entire stream, then Spanky, and then BJ with Spanky. He's going to join her in a minute. So the green team went through and really tried to amp up everybody around this and fear monger the shit out of this.
If you guys have questions, I'll answer in time, after we talk.
Hey,
I'll open up the whole
Oh,
chat for
yeah.
questions, I guess.
Yeah, Ben George, this is the picture when we were listening to Ben earlier. This is the picture that he thought was BJ, and he flat out basically says he was catfished. This was the photo he thought she was, and he thought she was a younger Southern woman. And he also encouraged people to stop donating and gifting memberships to her.
Let me just do my intro, okay? Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. It means the absolute most to me that you all are here. If you don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up. It means so much to me. And if you can, if you want to become a member, consider joining the green team. If you want to support the channel, my links are across the bottom of the screen, and the mods can drop them if you would like to donate to the channel. It's not expected, but it's always appreciated. I want to start out with saying that I absolutely appreciate each and every one of you. I've seen all of the heartfelt comments. I've seen all of the love in Mr. and Mrs. E's chat. I saw the love.
Can you feel the love? This is what BJ is going to be doing.
Hit the road, feeling free with my mattress right next to me.
I have a feeling when Craig catches on to all the fuckery that BJ has done, it'll be her and her mattress and a van down by the river.
In various places. Hey, Justin, you have the link. It's in your messages. I have gotten several. Hold on, let me open this drink. Let me show this real quick because we don't need anybody. It's a Pepsi, okay? Hold on, do not come over here. It's a Pepsi, okay? Anyway, so there. So anyway, yeah, just thank you everybody for everything. I love you too, Margaret. Thank you. And Margaret, I messaged you back. I don't know if you saw it, but you were not locked out of the live stream. I promise you. The other day you said you could have been
We're gonna skip forward.
Yeah, Seth, bless his heart. Today has been quite surreal.
It has.
Today has been nerve-wracking. Very nerve-wracking.
Wow.
Ben, we've missed you. Aw, hey. I started to message you. I was going to give you another day or two, and then I was going to message you and ask where you are. We've missed you so much.
Sure did.
Thank you for coming in. How are you? I know everybody's missed you. Everybody's been looking for you. Oh, the Hatter's Madness. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, and I promise I'm going to make it worth it, okay? I promise.
Holly, yeah.
We're going to be doing some Patreon lives this week. We're supposed to get one in, and then I'm going to try to...
Yeah, guys, this has been a combo stream. So we started off reviewing Jones's stream from today. I wasn't going to initially go through the whole entire thing, but it's too hard to explain what a shit show she made. I think today was worse. Her apology to her people, her friends, in my opinion, and the things she said today were even worse than what she said yesterday, which I didn't think she could top it. But we reviewed that. And then Chico came up. We started on the Justin Brittany shit that we're talking about now. And then Kenzie came in, derailed us. We talked about cats for a while and fucked around. And then I decided to show Chico what Butterknife had done on her panel, talking shit about Melissa. And then from Butterknife's, we went to BJ's where Melissa and Butterknife had their debacle. And then Ben comes up drunk. And now we're here. So it's been a combo stream of everything under the fucking sun in this one. Yep, I was going to get off, but then you guys all showed up, and so I decided to entertain you for a little while longer before we hit the hay. Tomorrow I will finish out, and I'm going to walk the Justin thing completely because Justin's stream on the injunction is actually really interesting when you compare it to what he said the other night.
I'm aiming for one a day, and I mean one a week, but we will get there, I promise.
Oh, and this proves that he lied in his stream about their last communication because he, I think, claimed summer of 24 was the last time he talked to her. Well, October of 24, he was on panel with her still.
Look, when I tell you guys that it has been a strenuous last couple of weeks, we have been working on this for, it's been a lot. And I have been trying to juggle research, gathering evidence, along with also being here with you guys every night.
This stream is from October 18th, 2024, the date that the injunction was filed and that the internet found out about it.
Along with juggling my home life, right? So, you know, in the process, we got a live stream where I was very tired and sleepy. Well, that'll give you a good idea of why. Like, we have been, you guys.
One Red Rose, thank you so much for being a member for 9 months.
Thank you so much. We have been hitting the ground running, and you can, oh my God, you guys. Jesus. Thank you.
The hostess with the mostest.
Holy moly. Thank you, guys. Y'all.
Row to row, we've been on a journey today.
Oh, we appreciate you, Ben. I hope you stick around and hang out with us. Look at all of this. Wow, Ben gifted 5. Thank you so much, Ben, for gifting 5 memberships. And then we got, let me make sure I catch up.
Holly, thank you for your continued support and being a member for 10 months.
Let me see. And I will try to get all your comments too. The Hatter's Madness, thank you for becoming a member.
I know.
Let me see.
Chico, you
Ben
left me.
gifted 5. And then we have Coco Honey. Sorry, guys. Coco Honey, thank you so much. I think you've told me this before. Is it?
So Justin comes up right away. She needs her handheld. This is why we used to call Justin Brittany's handler. Oh, and by the way, for anybody that sees Samantha Joy running around, because I've heard through the grapevine that she has currently left BJ and is running amok, just be careful. Samantha Joy is not much different than Reality Wins. She's got a story for everything, and she is also a cop caller. She contacted the police on me and my chat because nobody would entertain her, and she got pissed and then went over to BJ, sent her a $20 super chat, proudly claiming about her cop call and said that hate speech was a felony and nobody would engage with her. So just be careful engaging with her. She is a shitstorm. Not much different than reality, aka fantasy.
JSW, Samantha Joy, Britt, you're a part of the 2024 Truth Tellers. Bring justice for the people who are constantly shamed and bullied. We appreciate you, and you will never be silenced. Actually, I'm glad that you worded it like that, because that's kind of where I'm going to go with what I got to say tonight. So thank you so much. And yeah, I appreciate you, Samantha. It's very sweet of you. Justin,
I do not, Ben George.
what are you thinking, Justin?
Justin has hydraulics on his mic.
Ben, you can't go being a stranger like that now. You gotta.
Well, at least he visits you. I mean, he doesn't even come to see me anymore, like at all. So that's right.
Ben, you in trouble.
I'm just kidding. So how you doing, girl? How you doing?
Oh my God, I don't know. I'm nervous. Cassie Roku, thank you so much. She says love always wins. Thank you, Cassie.
That's the truth. That's the truth.
What are you thinking?
Well, I think I think it's just one of those things where it's how when I'll just bring up Betty for example. It felt like it was okay to some people when it was Betty, but when the shoe seems like it's on the other foot, it's a mess.
It is, absolutely.
And I just don't understand. I was saying this on my channel earlier. Like, I don't understand why people just can't live and let people run their channel the way they want to run their channel. And then if you don't like it, then don't watch. Or
something Chico and I were talking about earlier, why Chico came up is because Justin And all of these people encouraged Brittany. They were right beside her, encouraging her, hand holding her right into this injunction. They thought it was such a great thing. It was going to be such an amazing situation. You notice Justin, who has money and assets, didn't put his name on that filing. Yeah, because he was quite aware, in my opinion, of what a shit show this was going to become. But Brittany, they were right with it. That's why I say be very careful, because these people are opportunists. And Spanky is disowning her publicly. Yeah, he's frustrated. He's pissed off at her. She's a shit show. She's a fucking liability. But she's always been that. And he knew it. But this was beneficial to him back then.
If you don't like the way someone covers true crime, then do better. You know,
1,000%.
do better. Do better.
1,000%. Mm-hmm.
And I mean, that's just the way I feel, because like, you know, like the bashing and all of that, what does it do? It's, if you don't like the way you handle a channel, I handle a channel, Josh handles a channel, Mr. E, whoever, what does just going and, like trying to bash a person do? It doesn't do anything for the case, because that's clearly what the person says they have a problem with.
Yep.
And if they have a problem with that, then do better. Right? Do better with it.
Yep.
Why continue? Like, I don't know. I just don't give people the.
I don't even know how to answer this one, Mish. So, Mish, there are aspects of this filing that, believe it or not, like this, I just want to let anybody know. I don't even know if people have this perception or not, but I think it's greatly, extremely important that people realize that not every aspect of the filing are we a part of, right? So, I have nothing to do with Seth and Tony's.
Can you just start from the beginning about?
Well. Things that aren't true 101 with Brittany J.
Like what happened today? Because I think some people, it was like, what are you talking about?
Yes. Okay.
Maybe that's what we should do.
So, today, there was a request for an injunction filed.
Federal.
A federal injunction. Yeah, go ahead. You do it.
Well, no. I mean, you can probably explain it better than I can, but there.
She's a plaintiff and said injunction, and she can't even explain it. It's never been federal. Never once was it federal. But they tried telling everybody that it was a federal injunction. Never was.
There's a federal injunction.
Nope, sure as fuck wasn't. What kind of handler lets one of their girls do what Spanky let Beej get away with? If he tried and couldn't, he's a crap handler. If he didn't try at all, he's a crap handler. He's crap, period. All the way around. Thank you, Bree.
Against
for the support.
I guess it would be a YouTuber and a TikToker. I guess a TikToker. And 50 John and Jane Does that are not, I don't know if they're publicly mentioned on that or not, but they're just they line it out about from A to Z. It starts with literally the day Sebastian goes missing, and it leads up to
last night or today, Jinx.
For instance, people being harassed these groups coming in trying to find Sebastian, pulling out group after group, pulling out since Sebastian went missing because they're being followed, harassed, tire slash, all of that. And so
he's making claims about tires being slashed. That was Terry Lynn that claimed that their tires were being slashed. Terry Lynn is not a plaintiff nor a defendant in this and had nothing to do with this situation. That is not even a part of this injunction. There's that.
And then, it leads up into things, Betty's had going on, and it's really gotten off the track about, this is just my opinion, by the way, of it's no longer about Sebastian anymore. It's been more, at least in my opinion, about trashing the parents.
Really?
And, like I was saying today, Brittany, when it comes to take Seth, for instance. Seth, let's make this crystal clear. None of the parents have been named a suspect or even a person of interest. So we have that. But then take, for instance, Seth, who has not been named a person of interest or anything. He's actually even went farther than that and showed his timesheet and that he could not have been anywhere. Then he takes a lie detector test on national television to prove to, a lot of the naysayers that he has, nothing to do with it, even on top of.
So that was actually last night, Jinx, where she says that. Hold on. Let me tell you what she said. I'll do that right quick. So this is just a couple of the things that were done, and you'll see she pinned a bunch of comments about the 20 years. So last night she says this once again, and she has done this a few times. She plays semantics, and I'll prove it right here.
Last night they started coming in, and oh my goodness, they were convinced that they said that I told Granny she was going to jail for 20 years. I've never said that, y'all, ever.
So the E's actually started that rumor. The E's went through about what criminal RICO and the penalties of criminal RICO were. Then Spanky encouraged that. So by the time people went to Britney's, they were making comments and she was pinning them. But she even escalates it even further out of that. And you'll see comments in the stream that we're reviewing. But I'll throw it back and give you another clue of what she did.
Come on, people. Stop.
Ever. The injunction is civil. Why would she go to jail? That doesn't even make sense. Yes, my ears hurt. They gave me some.
So it was civil, right? You heard her just say that. I'm sure we all heard her say that. Well. Once upon a time, Miss Brittany J decided to play this clip here of what RICO and racketeering actually is.
Before we get started,
this is from, let me tell you the date of this, the 21st, October 21st, 2024. Here you go.
In a second.
It really is. It explains it.
It was federal, right?
All right, here we go.
Yeah, last night she
federal racketeering or RICO. Before we get started, remember to like and comment on this video and subscribe to our channel to see educational videos covering all sorts of criminal defense related topics. So what is racketeering?
Pay attention because Brittany speaks a few times throughout this, such as bash for cash.
Congress has passed a statute, 18 USC 1962, if you're interested in looking it up, which prohibits a pattern of racketeering activity. The prior statute, 1961, defines racketeering activity as being any one of about 100 different offenses. I haven't counted them, but committing these enumerated offenses for financial gain. Now you're thinking, I'm sure, what's the difference between just committing the criminal offense and racketeering then? Well, it lies in the phrase pattern of activity. So what's important to know about pattern of activity under federal
question, do you think Nick sent her this to explain what a RICO was?
Law is that pattern doesn't really have its normal meaning. You may be thinking that a pattern is something that repeats, usually over and over. Well, under federal law, a pattern of racketeering activity is 2 or more of the enumerated offenses committed within 10 years of each other. Does that sound like a pattern under the normal definition? Of course not. So the racketeering or RICO statute, which aims to go after criminal enterprises who are making crime a business, right? Or making crime an income generating exercise.
Bash for cash.
Charges people.
Every time I fucking hear that, sorry, that was obnoxious, but I can't help it. Listen again.
Federal law, a pattern of racketeering activity is 2 or more of the enumerated offenses committed within 10 years of each other. Does that sound like a pattern under the normal definition? Of course not. So the racketeering or RICO statute, which aims to go after criminal enterprises who are making crime a business, right? Or making crime an income generating exercise.
Bash for cash.
Charges.
She thought this was gonna, Sell it. She was selling it. If you bash for cash, you are a part of the RICO and racketeering.
People who commit crimes on behalf of
Hey,
or
Crimson.
because they are a part of a group that commonly engages in these certain types of criminal behavior that are enumerated in that statute that I talked about. The group usually will expect that its members will commit one or more of these racketeering acts.
I wonder too if this wasn't in her packet from Nick to explain what they were going after, and this helped her. This was her learning what she was a part of.
And this statute and prosecution under this statute subjects
Oh my
these
God.
individuals to this additional distinct charge. It's separate from the
Kyle was letting Ben have it.
underlying offense. So in other words, you can be charged with the actual racketeering act, say it's extortion, and you can be charged with the racketeering as well if there is a pattern of activity. Again, 2 or more within 10 years of each other, which is, pattern only under racketeering law. And so the individual who's charged with racketeering is facing now, only on that statute alone, up to 20 years or even up to life, depending on the criminal offense that's underlying the racketeering charge.
So, in other words, BJ, you can play semantics. You might not have said the words that Granny is facing 20 years, but you played videos that said that people could be facing 20 years. You pinned comments. And you also went on. There are some other things that are said that you implied. Yeah, it's all right here. But you just saw that. You saw what the attorney that she's playing, trying to amp this up, said. We don't have to lie about this shit. This is what she did. Listen again.
Under racketeering law. And so the individual who's charged with racketeering is facing now, only on that statute alone, up to 20 years or even up to life, depending on the criminal offense that's underlying the racketeering charge. And that is far more under federal law than they might face just under a charge for the substantive offense, for instance, in state court.
And once again, it was never criminal or federal.
And you know that if you've been watching some of our other videos, that conspiracy is a common charging instrument in federal court. And RICO cases can sort of be thought of almost as conspiracy on steroids. RICO cases are also charged against multiple defendants, but this time they're not simply in a conspiracy, they are charged as being members of a
I'll check my text in a little bit, Earth. Thank you.
Criminal enterprise. So in other words, they haven't just agreed with one another to commit a crime or help commit a crime. They have
the video she's reviewing, I'm not sure. But this one is October 21st, 2024. I don't know what or where she got this video. I'm assuming this was sent by her buddies at night.
Become members of a,
or should we call them overnight,
organization that exists for the purpose of committing crimes and making money from committing crimes. And they don't really have to make a lot of money. It just has to be some sort of economic enterprise, which I can go into what the definition of economic enterprise in another.
They knew exactly what they were doing by fear mongering with the 20 years in prison. It was a whole green team thing. Justin even tells people if they continue to talk about it, they can be facing going to jail. I mean, they were all doing a very, very good job at trying to fearmonger the audience and other creators.
Their video is, but suffice to say, again, it is not your standard definition of economic enterprise. So this law, this RICO law, was originally passed to go after organized crime and to put pressure on small players to cooperate against the higher ups by exposing them to these vastly higher punishments than they had previously faced.
She can't add to this because she doesn't understand it.
Being charged in state court, for example, with assault or robbery or extortion. Now today it's used not only to go after organized crime, but street gangs or co-conspirators who commit a series or pattern of 2 racketeering acts who may not really be members of an organization per se. So because racketeering acts include violent offenses, property offenses, drug offenses, sex trafficking, you know, the expansion of RICO to what would otherwise have been charged as just a regular conspiracy is not only easier than it probably should.
We thought this was going to sell it.
Should be, or was originally intended to be, but is really helpful to the government in bringing the kind of pressure to bear on defendants that gets them to cooperate against other defendants. When a financial fraud conspiracy, for example, is charged as racketeering, the defendants.
Oh, and by the way, she's sleeping. She falls asleep. But there's just one example of she knows exactly what she did with the 20 years. Her fucking lying about everything and saying it's civil. That's just a recent acknowledgement. She tried to push it off as federal. You'll see more. You'll see the comments pinned. This is back to the 18th of October.
Authorities saying that there's no suspects or anything.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, you can talk about the case. Talking about the case and having an opinion is one thing. But then once you, for instance, Seth was at work. We know that. We've seen his timesheet, took a lie detector test. Once that happens, it's out. He had nothing to do with that night. So why does people keep...
And again, I want you to pay heavy attention to the fact that Justin does the talking and the explaining and the fear-mongering. She just sits by and agrees. She is a plaintiff. He is not. He was her handler at this time. So this little recent epiphany that he had in BJ, yeah, we've been screaming this. He knew all along. He's done this time and time again. Justin is snake in the fucking water.
Dragging this...
He can't be a snake in the grass. I think he's allergic to grass. He's at least allergic to the sun. It could be that morgue makeup, though.
Father who's done everything he can publicly to prove to the world that he has nothing to do with this. Why is he being dragged through the mud? I mean, just really, really awful things.
Mm-hmm.
No.
So, and then
CJK, I hope everything's okay. I hate hearing that. I hope everything's okay. I hate when fur babies have issues. Jackie, thank you so much for being a member for 4 months.
it's just been people who have, who try to, who want to come out and speak out. They won't any longer because of the hate that they get. Take Bobby, for instance, right? When she went on JLRs. It was nothing but hate once she came out, and the neighbor said, "Oh God, sorry, I'm not doing it any longer."
Yep.
And then, Betty's
CKH. Sometimes I wish I've thought about going back to school, honestly, a few different times, and I still think about it when my girls are out of school. I still think about maybe going back and finishing out something.
I forget her name. Who was the lady that was associated with
Oh, Yaya. Mm-hmm.
Yaya. She was in my chat earlier, and she says,
Or Yada.
she's had to. She's gotten a lot of things. And it's just been,
Yada
why
had to delete
people
her
who-
Facebook page the next day.
mhm,
Very next
yeah.
day.
Everyone who is, it seems like everyone who's, if you stand a certain way and you want to search or you want to help, it's like, it feels like, it's this campaign of hate at times.
A campaign of hate is not RICO and racketeering, you dumb motherfucker. CKH, I'm glad that everything's okay, though.
And I just don't understand why. I have literally supported anyone who searches, no matter, if we believe the same thing or not. I've always, I've tried to keep it consistent in that.
Yep.
So.
Yep. Here, let me catch this one real quick. I know she did, Nicole. I've got everything documented. R. Taylor said,
I think she just kind of disappeared on him after a while, if I remember correctly. Dutch, do you remember?
Taylor, my throat's been doing this weird crap all day. I think I'm trying to get sick.
I've been sick all week.
I was trying to talk to Justin earlier and I barely even had a voice. R. Taylor
Fuck, could that be a permanent goddamn thing?
says, thank you so much, by the way. She says, find Sebastian Rogers, bring Sebastian Rogers home. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. And here's the thing, though, because when this first was brought to my attention, what was going to happen, that was my question. I was like, how would me or any of some of these other people, because I see some of the comments, somebody had asked, how, why am I taking part in a filing and how does that have anything to do with Sebastian Rogers? I'd like to explain that.
Oh, buckle up. Get your helmets on if you haven't heard this or don't recall what she says here. Buckle the fuck in.
Because even though my situation has been taking place a lot longer,
hey there.
all kind of comes in together because you have a separate
I
situation,
gotta fucking text you back and figure out how long you're here.
which is my situation, which all y'all know about. And then we have Sebastian Rogers' case, who all of us have been covering. And we have a group of people who have taken this case and used it
That's right.
as a way to bash others on YouTube.
I don't think so.
And so we have this situation where I'd already had issues with Granny's watching, right? And then since Sebastian's case has started taking front street, it's become a major talking point. And
you know how she always likes to try and claim that they were already looking at Granny? Oh, you're here till 6? Awesome. Okay, cool. Cool.
You basically used as a weapon to come against, and not just against myself, but many others who support Seth Rogers, to the point where, you know, all of the creators that support him can't talk about, you know, Sebastian or the case without having a live stream done about us the very next day. Our live streams are recorded. Our
none of this is illegal. I want you to think about all of the things that she lists. None of these things are illegal at all. I have a recipe for bread. I actually have a sourdough start recipe that I could share with you. I don't know how good it is. I know Duchess has artisan bread. I don't have a rice pudding one because I don't like rice pudding. Duchess might, though, or somebody in the comments might, Jackie.
You know, anything that we post, whether it be a community post, is looked at. Our words are critiqued. Our chats are critiqued. The subscribers have been attacked. And it's a situation to where I told you guys this the other
FBSI, you going to have time for lunch or dinner one of these days?
day. Just think about it. Okay. As soon as Seth and Tony announced that there's going to be a vigil, what happens? You have all these people that start looking up everybody who's going to take part in the vigil. They pull up all their names. They try to go, find out what organizations they affiliate with.
Any of this correlating how she links to Sebastian Rogers? Any of it landing yet? Oh, wait. She's unable to make that point.
Are they legitimate? Where's this money going? And to the point where a private vigil for a 15-year-old boy has become a circus show, and you have multiple live streams on the day that Sebastian's vigil is taking place, and it's no longer about Sebastian and bringing awareness, something beautiful, a vigil.
Okay, cool. I'll text you and we'll arrange something. Perfect.
Where a lot of people are coming together. They have this awesome bike ride, even down to the shirts, Justin, were made fun of that day.
What do you mean?
When they did the vigil for Sebastian, there was nothing that wasn't mocked or critiqued about that day.
Yeah, that's
Rotaro, this proves it too with what she starts to say upcoming.
People being petty.
People showing up, but that's the thing is, you have people that are literally going to the actual vigil that weren't welcome and recording it. My whole point of saying all this is, it's a problem. It's become an absolute problem.
Right.
And
public vigils, not illegal. Downloading her live streams, reviewing her live streams, not illegal. Nothing of which she talked about here correlates to RICO and racketeering.
So what do you do? What do you do? And if people say that this doesn't, block or get in the way of the goal to try to find him, it absolutely does. It causes a big issue. And then you got to remember, not only is the people that are inciting hate against Seth, but you have their followers who believe every single thing that these creators are saying.
Okay, simple yes or no. Do you understand how BJ's part correlates to Sebastian Rogers and the search for Sebastian Rogers? Yes or no? I've never understood how she's even remotely tried to land that, because she has never searched for Sebastian. She is not an investigator. She's never even left her fucking chair and her squeaky goddamn floorboards. There is not a goddamn thing that involves Brittany J in searching for Sebastian Rogers. Not a goddamn thing. And if you think so, please explain why, because I would like to know how you can correlate that. Honestly, I'm not looking for an argument, but if you have the opinion that yes, it does, tell me how Brittany J, anything to do with Brittany J, or people giving commentary over her affects the search for Sebastian.
And so then they go and perpetuate the hate and the drama even more.
It doesn't.
People are allowed to review, and that won't change. No, people are allowed to review. People are even allowed to, well, let me read it off to be fair. People are allowed to review That won't change. It's public posting. You're talking about commentary. Sorry, it won't. Public action.
Oh, there's the scammer. Yep. Oh, Jones, and there's your girl. Your little scammer you protected in your Discord.
Are allowed to be spoken on. Conflating these things to your issues. Nope. No. And I'm going to tell you why. Because it is a part of the bullying and harassment. It's been perpetuated. And don't blame me for tying these things together. The people that are tying these things together are the ones that are actively coming against creators like myself who are supporting Seth. But to say that it's merely commentary, that's not true at all. You're not allowed to sit there and call somebody a predator. You can't sit there and tell people that.
By the way, the allegation of Seth being called a predator never made it into any of their exhibits, which their exhibits never even made it into the filing. But Seth being called a predator never made it into the filing. Period.
Seth Rogers, how do I even say this? Engaged in, relations with a child. Those things are being spoken.
That was said.
Terry Lynn's March 12th or 17th, 2024. When he met Katie, she was 12 and I was 10 years older. What is a 22-year-old doing with a 12-year-old? You tell me.
I
got. And we have those clips. And they've been put in many fucking videos of Seth's own words. Seth Rogers said, she was 12, I was 10 years older.
Okay, I got you. No, that's been said a lot, yeah.
And then let's not forget, Sebastian has been labeled as someone who is essaying other people.
Yeah, I got you.
That's not commentary. I don't know if y'all have read.
You heard what she just said, right?
Like, and shout out to Mr. and Mr. E. They did an incredible job.
Again, another thing that never made it into any of these filings. But she tried pushing it off that this was part of this filing.
In those documents. And if you guys were listening or you've read them yourself, it stated in one part of that the things that are being said have very
well, Demon, and people are allowed to have that opinion based on his own words and things that he publicly stated. She was 12 when they met, and he was 10 years older. People are allowed to form those opinions. Protected speech is a bitch.
Real consequences. If one of those prisoners were to have caught wind of what one of these creators were saying in regards to
that's right,
that could get him unalived. And it's
thank you, Breaking Chains. That's right. He said it was emotional distress, but he didn't say it was defamation. That's right. It didn't make it into the defamation part because there was no claim. I mean, the whole fucking thing.
Blatantly false.
Well, and there are also special laws when it comes to the police force. He is part of the police force. And how you and what you say about someone who is an officer and what.
We'll get through this, and then at the end, I will play Brittany reading her declaration and Reality stealing her thunder, because that is probably one of the best clips ever, because Reality fucking steals Brittany's thunder and has an epic fucking meltdown, and you can hear Brittany's disdain so badly. She's so pissed. So if you haven't heard that, stand by. I'll play that for you.
You do. Just that can change things as well. There's that.
Right.
So.
And if that was true, if there was any premise of defamation, then Seth Rogers could have done it independently on his own. Instead, he aligned himself with all of these other fucking nobodies who were willing to use a missing child, his son, and he allowed it for personal gain. All of these people are self-serving fucking opportunist pieces of shit, in my opinion.
No, and as far as I'm concerned,
hey Ava.
So I don't even know how I say this.
Right. And he's not.
First, I need to clarify this, because this is a comment that I've seen several comments, enough to where it concerns me, and I want to put this to rest.
Autumn, I've never reviewed her. Never ever fucking wanted to review her. And I did today. And I tell you what, that was so fucking gross. Her live stream from today was oof. That bitch needs some fucking help and some education and emotional growth. She is emotionally incompetent, immature, fucking fucked up. She is beyond fucked up. Never again. Never.
While I appreciate everything that Nick and his team are doing, I'm absolutely not a partner to Nick and At Night Media. That's not true. Taking a break from stream to say, hey, Miss E, thank you for all you guys are doing.
Miss E.
Love you so much. Mr. E is gonna have to gurgle with some warm salt water tonight.
Oh my God. I got a headache from reading it earlier. I just was like, guys, I gotta go. I did the live earlier I've been doing it all week.
Tomorrow I'll do a more thorough walkthrough, and I've got let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 24. I got 24 streams pulled up that will inlay and back and forth and debunk their shit from what they claimed, because I think it's important for people to remember how they gaslit everybody, especially where they're creating, in my opinion, so much fucking controversy right now and stirring up so much bullshit. Taking it back to the facts is always kind of like where I like to go.
Sebastian Roger. Not Scott, Sebastian Roger. Quentin Simon case, pardon me.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, a true psychic. Thank you, sweetheart, for becoming a member. You are beautiful. And Miss E also wants to clarify that neither are they. Okay, none of us are.
Hey, Jason.
None of us are. Not that I think that's a bad thing. I don't want it to come off that way either. But none of us are legally or we're not aligned with At Night Media or Nick in any way more than a friendship. There's no transactions, nothing.
And I think
you've got a friend in me. How's that friendship working out there for you, Britt? Asking for me.
that should be put to bed as well, because after you've stated this, that's it. There is no payroll either.
Jackie, that is my most dreaded stream. It's my most requested stream, but it is my most dreaded. You guys have no idea the fucking come aparts this bitch has had. And when you put them all back to back to back and give a breakdown, it is going to be the most fucking horrific straining on your ears and our brains strain. Reality has done everything, been everything, seen everything. That bitch is fucking nuts. And I've got a lot of her fucking come aparts. I'll do it. I just need to get in the right mental space.
No.
That's ridiculous.
If nothing at all, absolutely. None of us. Look, we're a group of creators who have supported Tony and Seth and what they're doing, what their goal is. And there's that right. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, now to just for the sake of transparency,
I love doing a good timeline, but reality, I am dreading like I do snow. I live in Arizona. We don't get snow. I fucking hate snow. Nope. That's how I feel about doing a reality stream. But I promised you guys, I've got fucking an entire fucking list going of clips and timestamps of reality's fucking come aparts.
See, I do want to share with y'all that I did, and this is also another one that they can, take in, if whether they want to believe it or not, it doesn't matter. What matters to me is what you guys know and what the courts know.
She had a meltdown tonight. Shocking.
And think. But I did not have any control over who and what Nick and his team decided to go against. Even if I wasn't a part of this at all, they were still going to file these I don't want to say charges, what would you call it? These complaints against Granny and Barbecue.
This injunction is a federal injunction. And this injunction it's a federal injunction, and you've got Lesniak on there.
Lynn, do you have a timestamp by chance?
You have attorney Bruce Castor, who is the former I can't even think right now, Secretary of State of Pennsylvania. He was also a Trump, I'm looking at his Wikipedia right now. He's an American lawyer and retired Republican politician from Montgomery County, Pennsylvania. He was appointed as the Solicitor General in Pennsylvania in 2016. Also the first Deputy Attorney General in the following July. Castor became an acting Attorney General less than a...
They really tried to use Bruce Castor to fearmonger people into submission, in my opinion. And Bruce Castor was such a good attorney for Trump that Trump was at Mar-a-Lago throwing shit at his TV as Castor was doing the openings of his appeals. He's a fucking clown, in my opinion.
A month later, he led the defense of the second impeachment trial of Donald Trump, along with American lawyer David Strogan. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Oh, excuse me. Not the appeals, the impeachment.
I mean, they are
Love you, Missy.
they are taking this case, and I think that speaks a lot in itself.
Yep.
That speaks a lot in itself. I mean, this is an attorney who led for Donald Trump,
No,
President of the United States. Okay, and
he failed epically. But go on, tell us more.
I mean, I don't know how to make it any more clear. You know what I mean? And and I mean, these people, it's best to just like everybody needs to chill out. That's the thing.
Look at how arrogant she is with turning her camera on. Look at me. I just signed false allegations in a court of law. Look at me.
And just chill out. Everyone, put your egos aside and just chill out.
There I go again. Sorry. I wanted. Okay, Scott Bulldog Mama. You said,
clip.
yeah, says you had to be a part of something to be listed as a plaintiff. These are in these court proceedings. What do you mean? Like, are you saying that I had to be like a partner or something to be a part of this? No. So, how do I even say this?
Man, she's really let herself go.
I don't think you need to say anything.
No, but I'm absolutely not a part of anything other than one of the people that they were filing the injunction against just so happened to be a person that I have had a ton of issues with. And I was asked if I would want to be a part of this because, I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see what was going on. It's been awful. It has been awful. For the last, and these are reasons, I'm going to list reasons why I decided to do this. And I said, let me think about it. I don't know if that's something I want to do. Now I have thought and tried to look into ways to handle this on my own, even prior to all of this. Okay.
Pay close attention.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you need to defend yourself. You don't need to defend yourself. I'm just going to say.
No, and I'm not going to, because it's like I told you today, Justin, if any of the people, I don't care if it's people that dislike me or people that support me, if anyone has endured the things that I have on this platform, especially when it comes to your children and your family, they would have done things a long time ago to try to make it stop.
Anybody in the comment section want to enlighten me what BJ had endured by October 18th, 2024? October 10th, she got on here and claimed that they had a plan. This was already in the works, which we knew. But does anybody want to enlighten the class what BJ and her children had endured because of YouTube by this point? CPS didn't get involved in BJ's life until April of 2025, April 30th, 2025. Law enforcement was contacted May of 2025 by Dark Horse, which she knows. When she went on The Scoop with Barb in 2022, she claimed that her information was already put out there. What had happened to her children and her at this point? Her full fucking name scrolls across the bottom of her goddamn screen. She doxed herself. She came on here, admittedly, as herself.
Years this has been going on. And so I was asked if I wanted to be a part of it, and I said, let me think about it, let me figure it out. I need to pray on it and just try to, really, and Justin can tell you, I didn't just jump at this. I thought things through. Wow.
You're good.
And then let me tell you what happened.
I'll wait and find it tomorrow, Lynn. Thank you so much.
What ultimately made me decide to go along and do this was my property. Okay, that was my last straw. It's one thing to argue and fight with somebody online. Fine. People can talk. Trash talk is just that, right? And as a creator, I very well know that that's something that we have to be willing to expect and accept, right?
To an extent, yes.
Yes. But
pop quiz.
It's a whole nother story when trash talk progresses from that to
there you go, Kim.
The calls, whether it's dog whistles for CPS, which has happened multiple times.
Dog whistles for CPS. It's interesting that she claimed that dog whistles for CPS had been happening, yet the only person that had threatened her with CPS was Dark Horse, April of 2024. And it didn't happen until April of 2025 by Dark Horse. She never filed an injunction against Dark Horse. She never filed for a no contact order or restraining order against Dark Horse. She didn't even block Dark Horse in her chat to begin with. Shocking, huh?
I have just from this person, and I have proof. I want to be clear about this. There is proof for every
Oh,
single
thank
thing that
you.
I state, and every single thing that is
Thank you,
stated
Bill.
in this filing. There is
Thank you, Lynn.
physical proof from her words. Okay, we have it all. I have been called an animal abuser. I have been accused of streaming while I was streaming. She said that I was, quote, so wrapped up or so obsessed with YouTube that I stepped on one of my cats and killed them. Well, there went my monetization. I meant to say unalived.
And we broke all of this down with their claims that are actually in it, the exhibits that never made it into the filing, and grossly misquoted.
Unalived him. And continued to stream, even though my animal was unalived. She has used a video of me shooing a cat with my foot, never making impact with it, and accused me of kicking my animal. I have been called homophobic.
Check.
Transphobic.
Check.
Racist. She has spread that rumor to quite a few people that I'm racist.
And again, freedom of speech.
I have been accused of not feeding my children, locking my autistic son in a room, or
you've heard the clip of her her telling her child to go out, and then after the door gets shut, you've heard that.
I don't know if she was saying in a room or out of a room. Either way it goes, locking my child away so that I can stream.
There's clips again because BJ was on panel arguing with Red Kim at the time.
And then all of that's bad, right? But even with that, I tried to rise above. And I'm going to be honest with you, my turning point when I said things have got to stop and I have got to do something about this was the day that she went live and she showed my property.
So let's put this into perspective. September 25th, Nick the Hat takes to X and doxes Granny and Granny's father. That day, BJ restreams CJ's Crime Concept, who had taken the posts on Twitter by Nick the Hat, doxing Granny and her father. She restreamed CJ's, redoxing Granny. The 26th of September, Granny goes live and says, I'm not going to do what you did to me. I won't dox you. Granny pulls up Google Earth. Initially, the road had the name down, but you would have had to zoom in and really look at it. It's the road and the ditch in front of her house, not her property, not her house. And as soon as Granny noticed that the road name was on there, she took it down, marked that out, put it back up. We heard law enforcement tell BJ that she needed to go on Google and blur her house. Again, public information.
Her live stream. Okay. Not only did she show my property,
she showed
she showed the street name on the Google. She used Google Earth to show my property. And then she shared a obituary of a young man.
Lucy, no, this is actually the date that the filing dropped. So October 18th, 2024. This was her reasoning for joining the RICO and racketeering that she continues to lie about and say and change the story constantly about. This was her initial reason why. The date the filing dropped.
Who passed away on my property.
So she was live when this accident happened outside of her house. She ended the live stream, came back on, detailed what happened. She told people publicly about this incident out front of her house.
Which anybody who would want to find my house at that point, she basically laid it out for you. And that was I said, you know what? This is only going to get worse.
And what I thought was,
she claimed in 2022 on The Scoop with Barb that her address and her information had been fucked with. So in 2022, she was claiming that all of this had been done to her already. But at the time, her and Granny were on great terms. It wasn't Granny that she was blaming for it at that time. See, pattern of behavior with BJ is it's always somebody else's fault when it benefits BJ's victimhood.
Interesting is, you say it's that, but then, you're working your butt off the last couple of weeks, and then you're tired, right? You're tired. And then all of that happened, and it's just like, wow.
Yeah.
And then you get blamed for something, what, falling asleep or something like that, saying you were on something. But
isn't it ironic that just the other night, Justin is calling her out for not being able to stay awake on the stream? But at this time, it was because she was working so fucking hard, right, Spanky?
Yep. Well, for anybody that's telling me not to speak, I've already gotten permission to say all of this, you guys. I'm not. I wouldn't just come talk about all this if I didn't have.
I know, but I would, I would still,
Yeah. And I mean, there's not really even a whole lot to say about it other than, what I'm saying now. I just want to tell you guys, hey, these are, and there's way more than this. This is just the basic,
Isn't it ironic that Brittany was so mad about the ditch and the road out front of her house being shown, but she did an entire walkthrough, the Zillow layout of a home of a family with a missing child, not charged with anything. She went through room by room through the Zillow videos and showed Chris and Katie's home, every room, the floor plan. But that was acceptable, right? Mm-hmm.
This is just a little bit that I can share with you guys. There's more. There's things that I completely forgot. And so my whole point is, I asked her to take it down, and she didn't. She refused. And then, like Justin just said, the very real allegations that I am on some type of substance, which this right here, me doing this filing and stuff is going to prove that was defamation as well. And
really, one thing this will never prove is that you being on substances was ever defamation.
It's not fair to put that on my head. So,
well, people are allowed to make their opinions based on what we see on a nightly basis of you nodding out.
I mean, that's pretty much it. And like I said, I stand on it. I do not. There's nothing in me that I'm not doing this from a callous point. I'm not enjoying this. I'm not over here celebrating. It is not within me to want to bring pain or heartache to another person.
I think he's embarrassed because he knows that he promoted this shit. And I think he's pissed because she didn't fall in line and listen to any of them. And I think his reaction the other night was genuine. I think he was just frustrated. I don't think it's much deeper, but I think he wants to keep in the good graces of Tony and Seth. And they're obviously frustrated with her too. He's a puppet. She's a puppet.
I don't want to do that. I don't want any money. I don't want anything. I simply just want to be free.
That's exactly right.
To stream on my channel and not have to worry about, what someone's going to do tomorrow. That's all.
Because that wasn't free. A defamation suit wasn't free. See, she claims that she had contacted numerous attorneys before doing this, but this was free. Anything else she was going to attempt to do, Yvette, her previous mod, had made an appointment with her to go down and speak to her local agencies or whoever to attempt to get a restraining order on Granny. But she didn't show up for it. She claimed that she had talked to all these attorneys and gotten all this advice before, but she would have had to pay for that. This was free.
I don't think that's a lot to ask.
I don't think it's a lot to ask for just people to like.
Yes, Cassie.
There's so many stories out there that need to be told. I don't understand why everyone kind of gets obsessed with you or Betty or whoever and just doesn't stop.
Yeah.
I know this feels like redundancy to a lot of you because we've walked this, what it feels like, a million times. But I think it's so important, especially with all the new people around, to know the history of how this all happened, who was involved, because it wasn't just Justin. It wasn't just Brittany. There was a very systematic, targeted way they rolled this out and tried to control the audience, people, the subs, what people were afraid of. People were running around telling everybody they were going to go to jail and shit if we continue to talk about it. And people were scared shitless. The subs were running. Oh, it was fucking insanity. They knew exactly what they were doing to try and control the public perception. It's so important.
This is, I apologize, Dan. I trust you know what to say. I'm only going to pray. No, you guys are good.
We'll get into the East tomorrow.
But I did before I even scheduled this live stream. I reached out and I asked, what I'm allowed to talk about and what I'm not. So I would still rather find out through the court proceedings. It's best to let them sweat out rather than giving them all the. Oh, I didn't. Everything I just named is in the filing, you guys. They have that. I didn't just share anything that's not public.
Isn't there when it's all said and done 700 pages or something?
Oh God, it's a lot.
Moonshine for the reality freakout. Hey, Sea Mastiff. Oh, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yep. Demon, I agree with you 100%. What's that timestamp for, Moonshine?
Like, I would imagine it would take you to a couple of days to read it all.
It's like 700 pages, and then something else is like 1,000 pages, and then there's, I think 3 drives, like hard drive, like is a
Oh, man, it's a lot. It's a lot. When I tell you, entire channels
Entire channels, fucking liars.
worth of stuff. And
And what's the crazy part is people don't realize they, At Night Media, published the exhibits on their public website, but they never filed them in the court. So all their declarations, all of that, all their exhibitees, they didn't even file those. They went on their public website. Once again, to fearmonger.
I do need to give a shout out to my moderators, and to everybody else who have
Moonshine.
Because if it would have, like, we can't do this alone. There were a lot of people that have helped try to, help as much as we could. But I do want to talk about, like, real quick, kind of off of me for a minute. Did you listen to that, to Seth's part? That broke my heart. Oh, I cried. That made me cry.
What?
When the part of Seth's part of the filing where he's, his complaints about, documentation being stolen out of his phone when he's asleep, and how, God.
And
so that was all supposedly by Michaela, who Seth claimed he was in a relationship with at the time, T-Rev's ex-girlfriend, T-Rev 757's ex-girlfriend. She was never a defendant in any of this. This has nothing to do with Granny or barbecue.
And just to clarify this, Brittany, Seth, this is filed under the penalty of perjury.
Yes,
as well. So let me tell you something. Trust me, they better have proof of everything that is in there, because it's filed
Once again, the arrogant camera turn on.
under the penalty of perjury. You're not going
Tony Mathis had a wrench in her chat at the time.
to put something in there that's not true.
Yep. And due diligence, let me tell you, just from my part, I can tell you, they did their due diligence, and we all did. For every single accusation that is made, there is physical, like I said, there's physical proof of the person saying it for the most part.
And again, you can go back through my Rico playlist and you can see we went on every single thing that they put, even though they weren't filed. We still went and checked the quotes, and they are grossly misquoted and or completely bullshit.
There may be some in there that I don't know, because like I said, we didn't take part in everything. But hey, Tony, good to see you.
They're part of all of it. All 10 plaintiffs against 2.
Tony.
But yeah, when I heard Seth's, like, there was some stuff in there that I didn't. I'm trying to be more personable with y'all by turning my camera on, but my son's making me nervous, y'all.
I would
Sorry.
just turn it off tonight if I were you.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn my I have a double desk though.
Oh.
Let's just throw this in. Let's just go ahead and do it. Okay, buckle up, friends. Take a deep breath. Inhale, exhale. October 19th, 2024, the very following day. Here is BJ's declaration.
If it's something that you've been living with for a long time and it's really traumatizing, you'll block a lot of it out of your memory. I do that.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Like it's like a coping.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like a trauma response.
I apologize in advance, Sharon, because it is a lot. There's hours and hours. It took us hours to break it down and pull it back and go through it. We went through every single fucking thing because all I wanted to know was the truth. What the fuck was going on here? And I'm not a fucking legal scholar in any way, shape, or form. I had no idea. So I was really determined to find out, was there any substance to any of this? And sure as fuck, nope. We went through 7,000 pages of Twitter posts and screenshots, had nothing to do with Granny. Not a single one. It was fucking, it's wild.
You just end up blocking a lot out.
My initials look cute. At
Here
least
we
my
go.
handwriting. All right. Anyway. All right. So it says, I
love this.
You know what? I hate that my private stuff's here.
Well, you could fix it if you'd like.
We can't. It has to be in there.
Why?
Yeah, we're not going to do that weird shit over here, this Dark Horse alt. Yeah, we're just, that's tacky. And if she's sending people around to do that, tell her she's fucking tacky.
I mean, you don't need to show it or.
Right. So
No.
it says, I am writing
Weirdos.
this declaration not as a lawyer or someone engaged in a legal dispute, but as a mother and a human being who has endured unimaginable pain, fear, and suffering due to the relentless harassment and defamation perpetrated by Granny's watching, along with her friends and followers and cult-like network. What they
I swear, sometimes people just, creators out here are so fucking weird with their, like, we're grown adults, people. I have never, like, I get embarrassed when people even ask me, like, Clue will ask me, are you going live if I'm in her chat? And there's times when I won't even say anything. And people will say, yeah, Nonsense has a live schedule. I hate self-promotion. It seems so tacky. And the fucking creators that run around and do this shit or send people in because they're talking in Discord, grow the fuck up. You guys are tacky as fuck. Stop being so weird with your competition shit. Be consistent. Be good at your content. And it will work out for you. You're fucking weird bitches. This is why Nonsense has an island and I stay to it. I stick to it on my own because that's grimy ass shit. That's like high school shit. I don't play little kid games. I don't care if there's 100 people here. I'm going to tell the truth and be able to back it up. I don't have to do your weird fucking drama shit. Okay, anyways, rant over.
have done has torn apart not just my professional life, but my personal life as a mother, a daughter, and a person who values kindness, honesty, and peace. I have lost.
UA, you know how I feel about those people? It's, I swear to God, they give me a fucking twitch, people like that. It's just so immature. Okay, sorry, let me back it up and I'll stop ranting. But God, I hate fucking immature bitches. I just hate immature fucking people. It's so pathetic. I built my channel all on my own by just being consistent and doing the same thing over and over again. It's not that hard if you put a little fucking work into it.
It has
quality over quantity is a big thing too.
to be in there.
Well, I mean, you don't need to show it or.
Right. So it says, I am writing this declaration not as a lawyer or someone engaged in a legal dispute, but as a mother and a human being who has endured unimaginable pain, fear, and suffering due to the relentless harassment and defamation perpetrated by Granny's watching,
Hey,
along with her
allegedly.
friends and followers and cult-like network. What they have done has torn apart not just my professional life, but my personal life as a mother, a daughter, and a person who values kindness, honesty, and peace. I have lost count of a number of times that I've woken up in a cold sweat, terrified that someone might follow through on the threats that Granny and her followers have made against me. She didn't just stop at insults or gossip. She looked straight into her camera and told me, I will make you an effing victim. These words haunt me. It's not just fear for myself, but it's the gut-wrenching fear that I may not be able to protect my children. How can I explain to my kids that their mother is being targeted by strangers on the internet? People who seem intent on ruining our lives.
Demon, are you talking about Tandy? Mm-hmm.
I try to hold it together for them, but inside I'm broken. The words Granny uses to describe me, a lazy, wasteful piece of shit, aren't just casual insults. They cut to the core of my identity as a mother who works hard to give my children the love and stability that they deserve. When she says those things publicly in front of thousands of people, I feel the walls of my world closing in. My children have seen me cry because of these things. I try to hide it, but they notice. How can a mother explain the strangers are attacking her, saying horrible things, calling her names, and trying to destroy the life that she's worked so hard to build? The most painful part of this has been watching my children ask if they are safe. Granny and her associates have implied that I neglect or
Well, isn't it ironic that if your kids are asking about their safety, seems to me that you're failing as a parent. Why would your kids be worried about their safety when nothing was even happening? Again, by this point in time, CPS hadn't gone there. Law enforcement hadn't been called from the internet. The only law enforcement interaction that they had had at this point in time was due to within their own home. If their children were worried about their safety, it was because the adults were using the children as a weapon and a shield and involving them in adult business. Good parenting, right?
harm my children. Saying things like, quote, "You won't ever catch me driving with my children unbuckled standing up." Those comments go beyond personal. They attack my ability to be a good mother.
By the way, which is true. She actually received a ticket for her child not being buckled up in the vehicle, which she also tried to claim was part of her reasoning for going along with this because Granny had said that. Well, it was factual. It's a factual statement.
I have spent sleepless nights wondering if someone might actually believe those lies and come after me, or worse, my children. As a mother, there's no greater terror than the thought of your children being hurt because of the lies and hate spread by strangers.
I am
This
so
gift-
sorry, Brett. I am so sorry that they keep doing this to you.
Not only are you going to hear a reality freak out, but you're going to hear a minor child in the background saying mom repeatedly while she's doing this. Buckle in. This is the best show stealer reality's ever had.
Hold on.
Breaking my heart.
Insert reality's rants. How dare you take her fucking moment? She had waited since 2021 for this ultimate victimhood. She used a free attorney to take Granny to court over false allegations. In reality, the one-eyed wonder comes in to steal her fucking thunder.
Okay.
No. By the way, Kyle is eating chocolate dipped cheesecake. Don't ask.
Well, and I'm not reading this to be like to I don't want it to make anybody feel bad for me. What I want and I hope that I can stress to people is not just for me but for everybody on this platform. It's like last night I said that we have been desensitized.
It's wrong.
When I come on this
wrong.
when I come on here and I'm talking to you all, it's like I told my mods the other day, you don't see the after effects, right? Like when I'm not on camera or I'm not on the live, when the live stream ends, you know what I mean? Like people think that this don't follow you, but it absolutely does. I mean,
that's
you
why
get a knock on the
it hurts because it shouldn't be happening to begin with.
Yeah.
Be honest, it should not be happening. I've told you that my son was.
Hold on.
What?
Do that.
What?
Do what you were just doing.
What?
I was muted. Do what you were just doing.
I don't.
Do it.
Why are you guys hurting Brittany?
Or still leave Brittany alone.
Leave Brittany alone.
Okay, now go to bed.
Okay.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Kidnapped. Okay? And that was hard. And I still look for my son while the police.
Kyle's does reality better than reality does reality anymore. Every time he hears her voice, he starts doing that. Every fucking time. I'll back it up so you guys aren't interrupted. But Kyle's in a rare form today.
after effects, right? Like when I'm not on camera or I'm not on the live.
Oh,
when the live stream ends, you know what I mean? Like
Cleta said, they're called feelings.
people think that this don't follow you, but it absolutely does. I mean,
That's
you
why
get a knock on the. Mm-hmm.
it hurts because it shouldn't be happening to begin with.
Yeah.
Be honest, it should not be happening. I've told you that my son was kidnapped. Okay.
Sorry, I've been over here just running my fucking yap. It's been a shitstorm of a stream. Clue. I'll text you back.
And that was hard. And I still looked for my son while the police were still trying to find him also. And comments, when the trolls keep coming in here and making their unwarranted claims and comments about CP and them not wanting extra help. You should always want help when your child is missing. I'm telling you, you want help when your kid is missing. I went through it and it was not fun.
I'm sorry, reality.
I can identify with Seth's pain, although his son has been gone for 7 months. 7 months.
Yeah, it's.
You guys gotta think about that. You trolls need to wake up and stop. Stop. Enough.
By the way, that is not my phone that you are hearing sending messages. BJ is frantically texting her mod chat because she's pissed off as fuck right now that reality stole her moment to shine. This was her fucking ultimate victimhood moment, and reality just pissed all over it. Pissed all over it. And she is texting as frantic as she can to her fucking mods, pissing and moaning about reality. Tell me I'm wrong, BJ. You can't. Because I know for a fact that's what you were doing.
I just wish I could hug you, Brittany. I wish I could hug anybody who's going through this.
She is. It's the best.
Well, it's okay. Yeah, no, like I said, I'm just reading this because like I said, I hope that it can, not for me. I just want people to realize, not for me, for people that everybody that might be going through this. You really don't know how this affects somebody, and it takes having your peace robbed for you is not right at all. You know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't have to be worried about when I get a knock on the door and these people, they feel like they have to
just a reminder, there was no knocks on BJ's door due to the internet at this point in time. The only knocks on BJ's door had to do with her own household. October 2024, CPS hadn't been contacted by anybody that we know of, and law enforcement hadn't been contacted. Like I said, April and May of 2025 is when that happened by Dark Horse. Tell me she wasn't inviting those knocks on the door or wanting them.
I don't know, like, chaos is the focus and they love it, but this is not the way that
it's gross
it's
behavior.
not normal. It's not normal.
It's gross behavior.
Absolutely. It is absolutely gross.
Stop.
Reality. Mm-hmm.
Stop.
I love you, reality.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing this to get attention. I'm doing this because I went through it. And I'm grateful I still have my son.
I'm glad that you do too.
Oh, not BJ's own child stealing her thunder too with the mom. A double whammy. of bullshit.
Until you live it, you don't know until you're in somebody else's shoes. I feel so bad for Seth. I cannot imagine every day waking up and praying to God, please bring me home, my son. Please bring Sebastian home. That's all we want. We want Sebastian home. Poor Seth. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm really sorry.
Don't feel sorry.
Cletus, it does Kyle too. I don't know. He gets giddy and freaking like the biggest grin and instantly breaks into like mocking her and whining like her every fucking time. And it's just the biggest grin on across his face. I don't know. Because it's so fucking performative. This is such a production. And she gave a performance of a lifetime to steal BJ's thunder. And it's fucking amazing.
This case can get really into our souls. Some like, and some like, no, I'm not going to say it.
I'm gonna go collect myself. I'll be back, okay? I'm gonna go clean up.
Are you going to be okay?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Come back and let us know you're okay, okay?
I will.
Promise?
I promise.
Okay.
I've always wondered that, Miss Upper Thigh. Why did she need to go clean up? Why did she need to go clean herself up? What happened? Did she shit herself? Like, what happened in this moment? And I'm sorry, you can call me evil or mean. I have heard realities. She's got a fucking story about goddamn everything. I call bullshit on 99.9% of the shit she tells. And her fucking productions and her fucking fake tears and all that shit. After all the shit she sat and condoned about people I care about, yeah, fuck you, reality. I get enjoyment out of watching her fucking make a fool out of herself. I do. And I'm not going to apologize for it. Yeah, what did she have to clean up from? She was slobbering, right? Get a bucket and a mop for that leaky eyeball. I knew it was Kevin. Yeah, she did. Yep, Kim.
Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You all right, Brett?
I'm fine. Yeah, is reality okay?
Yeah, she's gonna connect with us, and if we don't hear from her,
BJ went to her mod chat to bitch about reality stealing her thunder. She just came back.
if anybody has her number, let me know.
Yes, Josh, exactly. For anybody saying that she needs to step away or relax, let her heal. Absolutely. Yes. And like I said, I kind of feel bad. I didn't mean to trigger reality. What I was hoping by reading it to y'all, listen, that's not easy to admit. Okay. I'm actually a little embarrassed. I don't want to even admit that because like I'm at that point where, it's like, it's just not, nobody wants to admit that this has affected me the way that it has, but it has.
Mm-hmm. It affects.
And one of the reasons that I have agreed to go along with it is for my kids, for number one.
Right, Chaz?
But number two, and obviously for Seth and Sebastian, because it is a pattern. And if people say that this is not connected, it absolutely is. It's all a collective.
Once again, using her children as a weapon and a shield because nothing should have been impacting her kids. her being reviewed on YouTube has no impact on her children, except in BJ's world. She has no boundaries and made sure that they heard everything that she wanted them to hear. That was her choice.
A group of people doing the same crap, case after case after case after case. How many more? You think Sebastian's case is bad? The next case is going to be worse. We aren't the problem.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Us coming on here sharing our thoughts, ideas, and opinions on a case is not the problem. The problem is when you have people going live day in and day out trying to rip somebody apart because we have an opinion. That's not right.
I mean,
I
where do you
agree.
draw the line, right?
Exactly.
I mean, if this is okay, the next case it'll be worse, and it's just going to keep getting worse. And people from the outsiders are like, "Oh, it's no big deal," because you don't speak up. So you have to speak up, or else the next person's not going to speak up, and it's going to just get worse for the next person and the next person, and God knows what will happen.
Yeah.
So it takes a lot to admit how much it affects you.
Exactly. And that's another thing. I want to do this to try to prevent the next person, because the next woman may not be as strong as I am, or be as strong as Seth is, or be as strong as Chasing Crime is. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not, please don't, I'm not asking anybody to feel sorry for me. Don't.
Yes, this corner right here is Chasing Vodka from TikTok.
I know, exactly. I know. And that's the problem. Cognizance. I know I've covered many cases, but I have never seen.
And you should have been ran off on every one of those cases and will be on every case from here on out. Trust and believe.
The toxicity at this level on any of the other cases that we've covered. Summer Wells is right there at it, but I think this one tops the cake. It's the topping. It's the icing.
I do every time.
But let's go ahead so I can get to Jason's part 2. All right, it says
she went into hiding, Cletus, after her fucking little predictions based off of her visions and shit didn't come true. She went into hiding. I haven't seen her in a while. I don't know if she still runs around with the green team or not, but last I saw, she was making all those wild predictions off of her visions and her cards and shit, and none of them came true, and then she kind of disappeared.
The most painful part has been watching my children ask if they are safe. Granny and her associates even implied that I neglect or harm my children, saying things like, "You won't ever catch me driving with my children unbuckled, standing up." By the way, that never happened. That's complete lies.
And she, right here, put that in her declaration, knowing that she's got a ticket for a child unbuckled. What a fucking conniving bitch.
Those comments go beyond personal. They attack my ability to be a good mother. I've spent sleepless nights wondering if someone might actually believe those lies. And
oh yeah, BJ in chat, by the way, since you're probably gonna magically have something happen again because I've went back and reviewed stuff like this, like you tried claiming the other day. Magically, though, I got a question for you. Isn't it ironic that once again, when you leave the house, it seems in the time frame that you left the house to go get dinner, that this call went into law enforcement about you being, what was the word? Unconscious? Or what did they say? I don't remember what the dispatch said. Isn't it fucking weird that it seems like a lot of the calls that go into law enforcement correlate when you are away from the house and then just happen to show back up after collecting dinner? I think those burner phones need to be checked. That's my assumption. And I know for a fact that if I would have paid $8,000 to an attorney, I would have made sure that the attorney FOIA'd every one of those calls and got to the bottom of who the fuck was calling law enforcement. Seems like you've been not pushing for them to get to the bottom of who's calling law enforcement. Why is that, BJ? And I was very clear that we were reviewing a live stream from the 22nd. I got questions.
Come after me, or worse, my children.
Unresponsive, thank you.
As a mother, there's no greater terror than the thought of your children being hurt because of the lies and the hate spread by strangers.
Thank you, guys.
This campaign of hate has also impacted me financially. Before this started, I was proud of the work I did, and I was able to support my family. Now people who once trusted me no longer want to work with me.
I don't remember. I think Cletus has the dates of those calls. I don't know if it's got the narrative. I'd have to go look again. I don't think it was slumped over. I don't remember the exact words, but I know she was leaned over or forward in her vehicle when she got the second warning or something.
The lies, the accusations, the threats, they've destroyed the professional relationships that I've worked years to build. And the worst part is, I'm not just losing business. I'm losing the ability to provide for my children. How am I supposed to rebuild my career when my reputation has been torn apart by people who don't even know me? My mental health has been shattered by this.
Right.
Every day I wake up with a knot in my stomach.
Thank you, Cletus.
Wondering what new attack will come. I'm exhausted, not just physically, but emotionally. I feel like I'm constantly walking on eggshells, afraid of one wrong move. Afraid that one wrong move may lead to more lies, more harassment, more attacks.
Clue, if you're still listening, I don't know if you logged out or not, but Pink Dagger is now named Butterknife, just so you know.
Anxiety doesn't just affect me, it affects my...
At least if you guys hear me talking about Butterknife, which I don't intend on ever doing again because, oh my God, that bitch hurts my ears. But her name's Butterknife.
Family too. My children have seen me cry more in the past
she's
year
not.
than I care to admit. I've had to cancel family outings, miss important moments, and withdraw from the people that I love because I'm so consumed by the fear and stress of what might happen next. At times, I've broken down completely. I've sat in my car in the driveway of my own home and just cried because I don't know how to protect myself or my family from this kind of hate. I'm a mother just trying
Stop exploiting cases.
to raise my children and do the best for them. I've had to tell my kids why people are saying horrible things about their mom online. I've tried to shield them, but it's impossible when this campaign of hate is so public and so vicious. Your Honor, as I sit here writing this, I'm asking that you, not as a plaintiff, but as a mother who is desperate to feel safe again.
As a mother,
I want to wake up one morning without the fear of what might be said about me, or worse.
Poor fucking baby. Welcome to freedom of speech, bitch.
What might be done to me or my family. I just want to live my life, raise my children, and provide for them without this cloud of fear and hatred hanging over me. I'm asking for justice, not just for me, but for my children who have seen their mother's spirit broken from a relentless cruelty of strangers. I'm not fighting to clear my name, but to protect my family from the very real and ongoing threats that this coordinated campaign of harassment has caused. The psychological, emotional, and financial damage has left scars that will never fully heal. I'm pleading with this court to...
Let me back that up one more time so you can grasp the full concept of what this bitch just fucking said. Psychological, bitch, you've had psychological issues way beyond the fucking internet. Those started in what? 88?
Without this cloud of fear and hatred hanging over me. I'm asking for justice, not just for me, but for my children who have seen their mother's spirit broken from a relentless cruelty of strangers. I'm not fighting to clear my name, but to protect my family from the very real and ongoing threats that this coordinated campaign of harassment has caused. The psychological, emotional, and financial damage has left scars that will never fully heal.
Right.
I'm pleading with this court to recognize the very real harm that these actions have inflicted on me and my children, and to hold those responsible accountable for the destruction that they have caused. And it says, I, swear to affirm under the penalty of perjury, documents under that the foregoing is true and correct. I understand the false statements herein are made to subject to penalty of perjury and other applicable laws.
I love that she reads out the perjury portion as, in my opinion, she absolutely should understand perjury because she's done it time and time again. North Carolina, the no contact order she tried to get against Clue and Cletus.
So there's that. All right, let's see. Do we know what did you say? Chasing Crime, what was your no?
And we're not going to even attempt to listen to that. But yeah, that's her declaration. Back to the 18th.
Why don't you put the blur thing on the back?
It is, but he's still you can still. It's not enough.
You don't put the blur background on?
Yeah, it's blurry. That's what it is. But you can still see him.
And BJ, I make a promise to everybody. I'll play that once a fucking month for the next 10 years, 15 years, as long as I'm on YouTube, to remind everybody how fucking pathetic you are and what you have done, not once, but multiple times by using and weaponizing false allegations in courts. Welcome to your legacy, bitch.
Like you can still see
Oh,
the
really?
outline. Yeah, his clothes and stuff. Yeah, somebody gave me an idea. I'm gonna turn my desk around to where my wall is behind me. But I have a double desk, like a his and her desk. So this thing is going to be a witch to turn around.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I just need to get that little desk I have and go in my closet. turn my closet into a little streaming room. Okay. But yeah,
nope, those declarations were published on At Night's website and passed around, but they were never submitted into the courts. They were never submitted to the dockets. They were never submitted in court at all. Crazy, huh?
There was something that was said. I'm trying to remember because I wanted to talk to you guys about it. I was shocked by it. Oh, that I told you this on the phone. See, in Seth's filing, it said that CP told him that they needed to get their story straight.
Oh, actually, hold on. They told me of this timestamp close to this. Hey, boys, quit.
And see, people can just make up rumors like that. It's crazy. That's what the second. Nobody asked for receipts. Just throw it out there.
Was that the baby that? Listen, was that the baby that Dolly was holding?
We're supposed to be getting close to a reality freak out. They said 456, so that's what we're looking for.
The other day?
No, Truth. That's Prayer Gardens.
Because there ain't a day that I'm ever going to review Split Pea and Ham. Fuck that. Fuck that.
That 70-year-old woman, Prayer Garden of America. She's hollering. She's pregnant. That's the baby that Benny and Dolly are holding.
Is that the one they're doing the DNA test on?
Okay. It was in the packet. Okay. Because if you think like yesterday, the shit that came like yesterday was a shit show. Now today, we're talking about that, BJ.
Right. None of them came in packets. I don't understand what Clue's talking. I feel like everybody at some point up there last night got into the battery acid.
Left her own fucking chat and made her chat fucking wait there. So she got her chat sitting over there waiting when she's not even in fucking live. She's got BJ left her fucking look in the back chat.
I'm going to say this. It is interesting because I told you guys this today on my live. The way Justin said what he did. He wasn't talking about going to the doctor to get just your general health checked out. He didn't say, like, you need to go see the doctor. It was very specific and get that taken care of. That means one thing and one thing only.
Yeah.
He did. I did hear that part. He said get that taken care of, meaning one specific issue. I don't know. It's kind of went straight to pregnancy.
Let's look at the 240 minute mark. That's the one Lynn told me That doesn't seem to be where it's at. The transcript isn't up yet. Let's look at the one Lynn gave us. Oh, I bet this is probably it. Let's look.
Yeah. Hold on a minute.
We're looking for a reality freak out.
No. Mm-mm.
It's so weird how they fucking try to twist in everything into somebody.
Jesus. Jesus. Please stop sending me stuff. I've spoken to the people that I need to talk to regarding court. I'm sick of this shit.
Okay, let me say this.
Oh, Lynn's timestamp is correct. Here we go.
Say this loud and clear on your behalf. For the umpteenth million time, she does not have to show up to court. Now stop lying.
Wait a second. Did you hear the click? The clink click of BJ's tongue? Was that because she's... Why do I get so tickled over the stupidest shit? Maybe it's just late.
Stop lying.
Listen to BJ.
I wish people would mind their own business.
Oh my God.
They can't. They're like asphyxiated on them over there.
Oh my God.
They're trauma bonded.
Trauma bonded. Reality, you got more fucking baggage and that you've dropped off with trauma. I think most of it's fabricated fucking bullshit stories, but you got more baggage than a baggage fucking claim at JFK Airport.
Honestly,
fucking
I
dumb.
hope one day they see the light before it's too late.
Is BJ opening a package of food? Reality's fucking screaming and BJ's looking for fucking food. Imagine that.
Well, I mean, they're sending me these documents. Like, do you think that I haven't looked into this and that I haven't spoke to the proper people that I need to talk to? Come on, man.
What is this shit? Hey, Casual Art.
I don't,
GW,
Holly.
stop it. GW, you need to stop. Quit lying to everybody.
She's been doing this shit
She's already
for
handled the
over a
business
year.
over here.
Oh my God. No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
I don't know who you seem to think you are.
Thank you, Moonshine.
Right. Thank you.
It's kind of hard to navigate timestamps without the transcript up. I get it. I appreciate you guys even helping. Thank you.
Shayna. They want me. I'm not going, and I don't know if y'all want me to address it, but I'm not. Like, just move on already. I'll be so glad when this stuff's over.
Me
so
too.
glad because, like, the intimidation tag.
We're not a fucking plaintiff in this bitch. None of us care if you show up or don't. Fuck, that's up for the courts. You do you, boo. You do you. You got this all figured out. You have all along.
Tactics and trying to, like, use shit to fear people or.
Oh, really? The irony of that.
Or, make people think that
intimidating
more is happening than what's really going on is crazy. It's absolutely crazy to me.
All I see her as is the queen of the courts because that's all she wants to do is sue.
Bitch, what? Jesus, take the fucking wheel. What?
Yeah.
No, you. I hate you guys sometimes.
is crazy. It's absolutely crazy
Oh my
to me.
God. Yep.
All I see her as is the queen of the courts, because that's all she wants to do is sue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. You are the plaintiff. She's the defendant. Okay. All right. Go on, girls. Tell us more.
That's all she's ever in, is in a freaking court case.
Really?
Not something to be proud of? No.
I mean, how many court cases is BJ involved in? Or has lost?
Not.
She's talking about BJ here.
That's not a good look.
Exactly.
Sorry, it's not a good look.
It's not a good look. BJ, she's talking to you. You realize that, right?
You tell him, Chad. You tell him.
Thank you, Lynn.
I only see clips now. Cannot watch any of them. I watched 4 people. That's it. Torchy, I don't watch any. Look, because of all the BNN and all this stuff, like, it's impossible for me to watch
Drop my truck
anything. Is it here?
I got a new truck.
Is it here?
Yeah.
Oh, that thing's gonna be a fortune to drive. God.
Not Craig over there buying trucks and shit while BJ is scamming her audience out of thousands of dollars for attorneys. Craig's over there buying trucks that will be a fortune to drive. Did the subs pay for that too? He's got all this money. What's he going to do with the truck? He's not allowed to leave the house without a babysitter, is he?
Hi, Michelle.
Are you excited? My father-in-law is bringing the dually. He just dropped. Best advice I can give someone out of my 47 years is sometimes the best response is no response at all. Don't let anyone ever get to you. And if they do, don't let them see it. Do you and shine bright. Thank you, Jill.
We have, though, Jill. On some cases, we have done that.
Yeah.
But they still come relentlessly.
I'm ready to sign them papers.
So sometimes we can't stay silent.
I doubt it. He doesn't drive.
Ask them to show the paperwork. Well, even that you can't trust.
So I think who they're referring to is likely Craig's stepfather, his mom's husband.
I don't need to see any paperwork.
And I'm assuming they didn't buy a brand new dually. Those are big fucking money. And yeah, Craig doesn't have a fucking job. So probably a used new to him truck. I don't know.
I know how courts work, okay? So I don't need to see them.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Her
Britt
stepfather.
has handled her business, and she doesn't need to show up there.
Yeah.
End of story.
Carter's girl, I'm waiting to find out. I don't think so. She said she couldn't breathe. Yeah, I'm hoping she's okay too.
Right.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, they have to be deprogrammed from BNN News Network. Something, right? Like, what the hell?
Maybe if this bitch ever stops lying, she won't be covered. Until then, welcome to the fucking reality. Fantasy and fucking BJ. Revival has nicknamed reality as fantasy. So if you hear me call out to fantasy, that's reality's new nickname by Revival.
I only see clips now. Cannot watch any of them. I watch 4 people.
Now remember, it runs on
Here,
gas.
that's
It ain't
all.
no diesel, okay?
I'm not driving that thing.
I'm just saying if you
Oh, it's a gas.
a gas dually.
So it's not diesel?
No, it's gas.
Oh, well, then that's not bad then.
Oh my God.
It's still going to be.
I'm around here and close the gate.
You're such a fucking idiot. It doesn't matter if it's gas or diesel. Jesus Christ.
They had to close the gate.
Did he give you the keys? Okay. Lord have mercy. He's excited about that dually truck. Good. I can take the garbage off and I don't have to put it in my van no more. Only 3 till I sub to Tiffany today. Only 3 till I sub to Tiffany today. Yeah, I've seen a lot of y'all membering up over there, and that's awesome. I actually tried to become a member, and I don't know why it wouldn't let me. I'm still trying to figure out how to do it.
Joanne, that's true. I can agree with that.
Ooh, everybody that's getting snow, stay safe.
I just had the best goulash. You want some, Britt? Our goulash was good.
What is happening?
Oh, they allowed Ben George to make the biggest fucking fool of himself last night. The biggest fool of himself. Kyle enjoyed mocking the shit out of Ben George tonight. It's amazing how they just keep ending up with all of these brand new things, vehicles, fucking Christmas gifts, thousands of dollars worth of fucking electronics. No attorney.
Hang on.
Yeah, they don't get trash picked.
Okay, sorry, y'all.
They have to take it to the dump.
Jill says they will, and that's okay. That shows their character take control of the situation. Takes time. Yeah, it's like -5 out there.
Oh, shit.
All right, well, so here's what I got.
The door of the gate, I got frosty.
All right, y'all. I got to get
I got a gas dually now.
some food. I'm gonna come back, but I think I'm gonna end this out so I can go ahead and do what I need to do, and then we'll come back.
At least the gas prices are low.
A few hours?
Probably sooner than that. I'm just probably maybe in an hour. About an hour.
I just had goulash. I was gonna share it with you.
Shana, what'd you say no for? Don't leave. Hey, Pooh Bear.
Why did she get so nervous and wanted to end it so fast?
You can trust to speak on you about the PA stuff because they all seem. Yeah, sweet. See.
Interesting. I'm sure that will get reviewed tomorrow. Okay, Lynn said 3:41. Okay.
To realize, like, our children are afraid every time somebody knocks at the door. That's what you've done to us.
Oh, Craig's present tonight. Jesus. Oh, Lord.
That's been persecuted like we have.
Oh,
anybody. How many times have you come to the house, Brady? I've lost count.
Oh, my fucking God. We're on the persecution fucking shit again.
I'm playing Soup. Soup played a clip from Buzzy from the other night while me in reality was over here just laughing, having a good time, and she's over there like losing her mind. She's trying to distract me. Jenny says to tell you, hey, Craig. Jenny says, hey, Craig.
Make a buzzard smoking crack.
Jenny,
buzzard,
you heard me
buzzard
tell him,
and
hey.
crackhead.
Jenny said, hey.
What up, Jenny?
All right.
Sorry, I'm just.
Let me see.
It's been a bad year, y'all.
It has been a bad year, but we are going to be okay.
Name anybody famous or low scale fame that's been persecuted like we have.
Oh my God. Not the persecution complex. I can't fucking deal with this motherfucker.
Anybody.
Clue and Cletus, you're up for this one tomorrow. I'm watching you guys review this.
How many times have you come to the house, Brady? I've lost count. You're muted?
I don't know. I'm not muted. I don't know anymore. I don't know.
How many CP calls? How many fucking animal control calls? How many calls? How much, like, you put our children through this shit?
I don't know.
Our children are scared. Like,
Don't give them that.
CPS coming to take me away,
Don't
Mommy?
give them that. Don't give them that. Fuck that. Don't give them that. Because you got a fat bitch over there that's
Your children were afraid for their safety before any CPS ever came to their house. Why would that be? Why were your kids cowering in the corner when somebody came to their door before law enforcement or CPS ever got involved because of Dark Horse's calls in 2025? Because according to BJ, in October of 2024, when she read out that declaration so proudly, her kids were already scared and wondering about their safety because of the fear mongering and fucking bullshit she had done to those children. You guys are unfucking believable. You're meant for each other, you lying fucking filthy bastards.
gonna laugh and freaking love that. Don't even give them
I
that.
want everybody else who has a heart to realize, like, our children are afraid every time somebody knocks at the door. That's what you've done to us. God's going to judge you.
Yes, I said, drop
The
the
children are
link.
afraid every time they hear a thump, every time they hear a siren. The children are afraid. You scared little children.
We can have a conversation, and we can ask her the question: why do you hate Brittany so much? That's what we wanted to happen, but this is what we're seeing. And
I hate Brittany's lies, and I hate how Brittany has impacted people I care about. Fuck you, reality. And your fucking eyeball that fucking flew out across the fucking room.
Return of how she's reacting to it, making excuses.
Fucking liars. Yeah, exactly. This is what she wants, though, too.
Hold
on, Cyrix.
In my opinion, they do this intentionally in hopes that people will call. Every time she has things turning around and she's getting exposed on such a fucking major scale, you notice law enforcement and CPS calls magically start happening.
Cyrix had over 300 calls to his house last year. You have no idea what it's like being trolled. Log off if your kids are scared. Are you fucking kidding me?
They did.
Don't be coming over here.
I have no idea. I have.
Did they have you confused with Smiley? Because Smiley has to try to keep her teeth in, but they almost fell out again. Damn it, Clue. Got to keep those fucking chompers in your mouth. These people are such fucking fools.
No idea. Oh my God.
Crafty, what happened to you? You used to come over here and you used to support Britt. What the hell happened to you?
And only
Don't tell her to
only
log
on
off.
YouTube do y'all tell people to leave that are,
Kick
the
rocks.
ones that aren't whatever.
Kick rocks. Why don't you people who seem to think you're, hold on, let me say this. I have to say this. I'm getting spicy right now. Any one of you that sit here and come for Brittany as you are, take a link and come up and say it to her face. Huh? Quit being a keyboard warrior. You're a nobody.
Exactly, Angela.
Leave her alone.
Reality. You know as well as we do that BJ will make every excuse to not drop a link for somebody. She can't panel up. She's too big of a bitch and a chicken shit. But go on, badass.
Isn't that crazy?
It's nasty. So nasty. You people all need to wake up and have a reality check about life itself. Have a heart. Think before you speak.
Cyrix terrifies me like it makes my skin crawl. Yucko. Yes. Hey, Pink Warrior. Reality is my new spirit. And
Yeah, I haven't seen nothing yet. I've been holding it in for a while.
Angela,
one day you all are gonna shut down your damn internet when I can let you.
I'm hungry.
We're going to shut down our internet when she does what? Yes, Queen, it's from tonight. This is fucking wild. We're going to shut down our what? Tell us again.
Reality check about life itself. Have a heart. Think before you speak.
Cyrex terrifies me. Laugh
I
out
can't
loud
wait
makes
till it
my
warms up a
skin
little bit. I
crawl.
want to get on a grill again.
Yucko. Yes. Hey, Pink Warrior. Reality is my new spirit. And
Yeah, I haven't seen nothing yet. I've been holding it in for a while.
Angela,
One day you all are gonna shut down your damn internet when I can let you.
I'm hungry.
We're all gonna shut down our internet when she. I can't understand what she's saying.
Reality. Yeah. Angela's like,
What's thinking about those pork chops you got?
oh, no. Well, if you eat my pork chops, then I'm gonna have to get some more for pork chops too. It's a sad world that so many have morals, integrity, character.
What about the human connection? Go read about that. That's what we're supposed to be about.
Same, Robert.
You're supposed to connect with humans.
Connect.
It's pretty interesting.
All right, you ready?
Pink Warrior.
Pink
You can all
Warrior.
count us in.
Yeah.
Go.
4th of July.
Oh, Craig's getting muted.
And we get your frustration, Craig. We understand that, hon. This should not be happening. This should never have been happening. You guys have much right to be on the internet to earn a living as any
She forgets that all the time, Kim.
of them. I don't understand how somebody can hate you guys so much. I can't understand how they're all hating you so much. They don't even know you guys.
I'm going to leave this stream up, but tomorrow I'll clip it down into different segments. I'll clip the Joneson part out, and then I'll put this in its own, because this is the better part of the stream, honestly, this end piece, and it's too long. So I'll clip it down into shorter ones, but I'll leave this up for rewatch tonight.
And they're not thinking about what this is doing to you guys as a whole, as a family.
No, they don't care. Can y'all just real quick click the thumbs up if you haven't already? There's 381
Casual art. Did you hear Ben George last night? You want to talk about fucking shit face
people here. Yeah, just I'd appreciate it very much.
Salmon.
It's free. Yeah, it's free to click that thumbs up. If you want to become a member or support the channel financially, that's great too. It's what, 2 more days left until the 1st?
Yep.
Do any of you chatters ever feel the darkness slipping in and you?
Let me back it up, Ray. I'll find it for you.
Cyrex terrifies me. Laugh out loud makes my skin crawl. Yucko. Yucko. Yes. Hey, Pink Warrior. Reality is my new spirit. And
yeah, I haven't seen nothing yet. I've been holding it in for a while.
Angela,
one day you all are gonna shut down your damn internet when I can let you.
I'm hungry. Reality. Yeah. Angela's like,
What's thinking about those pork chops you got?
oh, no. Well, if you eat my pork chops, then I'm gonna have to get some more for pork chops too. It's a sad world that so many have morals, integrity, character.
It's between the 341 and the 344.
What about the human connection? Go read about that. That's what we're supposed to be about. You're supposed to connect with humans. It's pretty interesting.
God, she's so dumb.
All right, you ready?
She fucking hurts my head.
Pink Warrior.
Pink
You can all
Warrior.
count us in.
Yeah.
Go.
4th of July.
And we get your frustration, Craig. We understand that, hon. This should not be happening. This should never have been happening.
Does he not fucking realize that he can't fucking hear her? Ever? Fucking lose.
Happening. You guys have much right to be on the internet to earn a living as any of them. I don't understand how somebody can hate you guys so much. I can't understand how they're all hating you so much. They don't even know you guys. And they're not thinking about what this is doing to you guys as a whole, as a family.
No, they don't care. Can y'all just real quick click the thumbs up if you haven't already? There's 381 people here. Yeah, just I'd appreciate it very much. It's free. Yeah, it's free to click that thumbs up. If you want to become a member or support the channel.
She got 285 thumbs up.
Financially, that's great too. It's what, 2 more days left until the 1st.
Yep.
Jesus.
Any of you chatters ever feel the darkness slipping in and you start having terrible thoughts? JJ, like I don't know that I can say that I have had feelings of like, you know, they done this shit to me. How would they feel if it happened to them, you know? But I always remind myself, like, I'm not going to.
What did you originally say, though?
They said,
I haven't contacted anybody's mama. I haven't gone real life on anybody. Fuck out of here. The people that have done that shit, you haven't even fucking blinked an eye at because you want the victimhood, you fucking pitiful fucking bitch.
JJ said, where'd the comment go? Do any of you chatters ever feel darkness slipping in and you start having terrible thoughts?
So he's just being general.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that shit all the time, man. I feel that shit
Yes,
all the
I'll
time.
drop Soup's link. Hold on just a second. Hold on 1
Trauma
minute.
bonded because
Trauma bonded again. Craig gonna make some more death threats.
they've listened to him so long.
I feel that all the time.
They're like
Yeah.
addicted. It's an addiction to them. They are addicted to them, to the drama. It's not healthy. I'm telling you, people over there, it's not healthy. It's going to consume you, and soon everything's going to
That's just the devil. That's just the devil inside me.
spiral out of control.
I've been spiraling, according to some twat on the fucking internet, since March 2025. Welcome to my fucking downfall, you dumb bitch.
You can save yourselves and get out of it and make your own decisions for yourself.
You can save yourself. Just believe Brittany isn't a liar. You too have options. Just go along with all the fucking bullshit that BJ does to people and lies straight to your face and be a screaming fucking demon like reality. You too. I have faith in you.
As an adult. No,
Not as a mother, just as an adult. What about the as a mother?
nobody should have control over you like that. And quit saying that everybody's a simp. I'm not a simp for Brit. I support Brit. I do as I want. You guys know that. I'm not on here every day. There's times I take off and come back a few days later.
Yeah, every time you're about to get fucking exposed, you run and hide. Run and hide. Reality, run and hide.
I have a life to live.
Oh, do you?
Just like everybody else does. I think it's funny that she's over there flipping out.
Who?
You can see her true colors.
Who's flipping out?
Okay, I'm done.
That's it?
Go ahead.
Aw. You're going to have a sad
Are you muted, sweetie?
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
It's called rights.
All right. And Soup, so I just went.
Oh, Craig was muted because he must have been making some threats with weapons again. It's called rights.
I just put, well, PJ put Soup's link in the chat and I did too. And I'm so.
Yeah, fuck that shit. All right. We're done. We're done for the night. I can't do any more of that. That's fucking insanity. Nope. Clue, that's all you. You and Cletus tomorrow. Are you coming on this weekend? I know sometimes you take the weekends off, but I don't know if you guys are still in here or not, but I am tapping you in because, bitch, I don't got the fucking patience for that shit tonight. What the fuck is going on? And if she decides to take it down, I've got to download it already. If I need to upload it and download it, I can. You think she will? Yeah, bitch, no, that's all you. I'm going to text you in the morning and be like, get on. This is all you. This is fucking crazy. Okay, let's go back one more time, just because I can. Whew. See, this is, you know how much I'm dreading this shit? Okay, you downloaded it earlier too. I figured. Uh-oh. Do we know when? Is it after this? Is it after that, Lynn? I'm assuming. Oh, there goes Hank.
Sorry, guys. Yes, the channel credit goes to Stinson Has the Suit. She's the one that played this deal. Mad
Oh, I do too. Oh, I do too. Something that always comes out of the mouth.
Can you or reality go over and just type in B chat that the link is open? Sandy, she's got people in.
We know the link is open, bitch.
She knows.
Right. We know the link is open.
Rolling them says, OMG, now they say you are going to strike her kids' medicine. And that
True.
yeah.
Weather manipulation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to take that on the don't do
Where'd you get that
TikTok.
purple one
My
last time?
friend does TikTok in Gypsy Bird.
Hank has his pics.
We need one more down here.
Notorious Ash.
This is like fast, but not.
I'm
turbo.
obsessed with the
Do it
gypsy
under
stuff
turbo.
right
You'll
now.
not fuck shit up.
I'm obsessed with the gypsy stuff right now. Lace with Lacey, I am a little.
Hey, Brian.
I went and got my medicine earlier.
It freaks me out. Her ass is fucking out.
He has a
there.
double ear
Put it on
infection.
somebody else.
I picked my medicine up earlier, and then I picked the boys' medicine up.
Oh man, this is a clusterfuck. Craig's there for. Is he there the entire time? Oh man. Oh fuck.
And I had to pay cash for some of their medicine. Like their insurance didn't cover the cough syrup that they got. They got cough medicine.
We need to get some new
And it was so sweet though. The lady at the pharmacy.
Oh my god, BJ had to be an adult and pay for fucking medication? No. You've got to be joking. Can you imagine not being able to afford your medication? You should be thankful that you were able to even go to the doctor. Unfucking believable.
He was like, you're a good mama. She said,
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, that's probably what she said.
you wouldn't believe how many mamas won't pay for their kids' medicine. And that
True.
and I'm like,
Or how many people can't grift off their YouTube subs for money to pay for their kids' medicine? How many parents can't afford, even though they work jobs, they can't get state assistance for insurance for their kids? Oh, you fucking ungrateful twat.
I'm like, really? I mean, they gotta have it, you know.
Oh gosh.
Sinner, do you have Jody Lynn blocked?
That's all I live for.
That's
My
so-
babies, man.
yeah, right? Like,
Do one for them.
what do you
We
mean?
got each other.
I mean, if it's like $1,000,
That's all he lives for is his kids. And then he says, well, we got each other, but
I could see getting the medicine changed to something you can afford. But like, you know, like if you got to get it.
You have to tell them generic. You need to tell
Yeah.
them.
Well, it wasn't bad. It was like, I don't know.
Shit.
Yeah, they do have the coupon app too for some of the meds.
Screw this over, asshole.
Yeah, I think it was like, I don't know, $60. Center says, gotta go. Take care, everyone. I'm going.
that's extremely high for a prescription cough medicine for children. I'm going to call bullshit on that, especially with GoodRx.
To premiere a short film in a
Because if their insurance wouldn't cover it, the pharmacists usually know that there's a prescription discount. If the pharmacy doesn't have one on their own, even mom and pop will have like, yeah, fuck, I don't believe that, sorry.
few days. I need everyone to know who Ike Turner really is. Sorry, Tina. See you, beautiful mofo, soon. All right, so stay in touch with us because
be safe.
Like now you're traveling and stuff. Also, let me know if
And even if it was $60 to you should be nothing considering you spent thousands and thousands and grifted for thousands of dollars electronics for Christmas gift. Priorities fucking really suck. It sucks being an adult and a responsible parent, doesn't it? You fucking hoe.
you know, whatever you're doing, and I'll share it, you know, to try to help. I can't believe he struck down on both. Centers should be open soon, right? Like you should only have a couple more days.
Nothing.
I think 3.
All right, you guys, we're tapping out. I'm going to get off here. I need to go to bed. I'll be paying for this tomorrow, but my face feels decent. It hurts a little bit. I took my meds. You You guys did a nasal flush with me and didn't even realize it. You're welcome. I didn't do it on camera. But we're making progress. It's loosening up, so we're good. And I wasn't even that erratic, even being on prednisone. I'm proud of myself. We made it 8.5 hours, and I didn't lose my shit. Almost, kind of. But we did good. Tomorrow, I'm tapping Clue in, so be ready for Clue and Cletus in the morning. I don't know if they're actually coming on or not, but I'm just speaking it into existence because this sounds like a fucking shit show, and it goes on for what? 5 fucking hours? 5 hours and 30 minutes. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I'm sorry, Lacey. Yeah, to anybody that's sick, I'm sorry. Be careful too, because this shit comes back. Like, just because you got one, like, oh, it's bad. It's rough. So, okay. I'll call you tomorrow. I'll text you before I call, though, to make sure you're up. Because I get up at the ass crack of dawn, so. Good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. I will break this apart tomorrow. I'll leave this up, so if you want to rewatch sections of it, but then I'll try to break it out into smaller videos so it's easier to, like, find what you're looking for. I'll leave this up as I do that, though, because I can edit this through my StreamYard tomorrow. So thank you, mods, once again. Thank you, Chico, for joining me. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for my derailment. Thank you, Queen, for sending people over and restarting us, because here we ended up. But thanks for hanging out with us, and I will see you guys around tomorrow. Talk to you. Yes, I will, for sure, Duchess. You guys stay warm. I know a lot of you guys are getting snowed in, or snow, so stay safe out there, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, y'all. Good night.